guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Monday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill day. Had a very chill weekend. I decided to take the weekend just to kind of rest my throat a little bit because it was very, very rough on Friday, and I think doing a 10-hour stream whilst it was rough probably was not the best idea, but you know, that's kind of how RP goes sometimes. You just kind of get caught up in things, and then suddenly it's like 6 hours later than what you initially think is the time is. But I've had a good weekend to rest up. Throat, I will admit, is still a little rough. Not as bad as it was, though. It's just more due to just the hay fever. The hay fever has definitely been taking its toll a bit lately. We're back into the warmer weather here in the UK now. Like, it's roughly about 20 degrees. Like, about 20 degrees Celsius right now. And I think that is, unfortunately, what the weather's going to be for most of the week. But it is just that season, unfortunately. Well, I say unfortunately. Some people do enjoy that weather. Though it's just me, so myself, much prefer the colder weather, as stated many times before. Other than that, I hope y'all have had a lovely chill Monday and a lovely chill weekend. Today, we got a few plans for today. Today is bingo day. I've been putting it off for like the last week, but today we're doing bingo. I've got everything set up that I needed to get set up for it, so we should be good to do some bingo today. Let me see if I can just, my Stream Deck is still having some really annoying issues for some reason. It takes like forever for it to there we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I've got the hold on, let me switch scenes. There we go. I do have the bingo set up here right now. I do need to improve this at some point because I know it's not the best, especially with the angle and everything. I do have some stands I could probably use and just kind of get a good angle. The key issue though is the cord. Like, it's very difficult to connect the cord of the camera to my PC in a way that will work for a good perspective where I can still have this to the right side of me so that I can still spin it. It's a bit tricky, unfortunately. And it needs to be angled in a way as well where I'm not going to trip over it because I am very clumsy and I would prefer not to get tangled up in wires if at all possible, which unfortunately a lot of the time is... Yeah, I'm just a little bit clumsy sometimes. But I've got that all set up, so we should be good to do some bingo today. Same as before as we did last time. The way we'll do it with you guys is basically I'll post the link in the chat just beforehand when we do start bingo. And whoever gets bingo first and puts it in the Discord. If you don't have access to the Discord, you just type in !Discord or use the link down below. And whoever does that first will get VIP for a week. That's how we did it last time. So it's a fun way that you guys can play along too. But we do also need to get a few prizes sorted today. Money-wise, we'll be probably doing the same as before. At least that's how I've been advertising it. So I'm still trying to control the volume. Come on. I don't know why my Stream Deck's been having so many issues lately. It takes... Okay, there we go. Okay, that's good volume. I'll keep it at that. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, so we'll do a few monetary prizes, like 50k for first place, and then 20k for second, and then 10k for third. And after that, we need to just get a bunch of random items in our pockets to give out to people, because people really enjoyed that last time. To the point where we got up to, like, I think 9th place, when I initially only had prizes for up to 3rd place. And I just started giving random items from our pocket. Ooh, we do have a brick. A brick would be a pretty good prize. Brick, baseball bat, maybe. We'll have to go around town and maybe gather a few different things, see if we can find some good ones. But yeah, let's get started with the day. So in terms of updates and stuff that's happened over the weekend, there's been a few things that have happened. The most primary thing that happens is involving a certain chicken man. So I'm trying to turn off that side camera right now, but Stream Deck is still having issues. Come on, there we go. It just takes forever for it to respond for some reason. There we go. But yeah, so the Chicken Man has been making a fair few appearances this weekend. Specifically, Max, as you guys saw on Monday, on Friday, Max himself did have a run-in with the Chicken Man. What happened the day after is the book the Chicken Man was staring at is now missing. Well, technically the model is still there, but, you know, RP-wise, it has been stolen. So the ancient book, like the really old one that we tell people not to read, that is currently MIA. So, oh, god damn it, Max. There we go. So that is something that may need to look into at some point, though there isn't really much that we can look into for it. All that I got told is that it was smashed in and the book's missing. Not really many things to look into there. My main suspect is obviously the Chicken Man, since he is the one that has been looking at it the most. But that's not really a lead that can be followed either, because it's the Chicken Man. He's a mystical being that teleports everywhere. I'm not exactly going to be able to get him L.A. Noire style and just do an interrogation with him. So we kind of just got to wait and see how it goes. Max has informed the Faceless about it, though, since they do have vested interest in the library. He let them know that the book's missing, and also the main suspect at the moment is the Chicken Man, since he had been sighted staring at the book pretty frequently, because it wasn't just us that had seen him, many other people had seen him too. So he is the primary suspect, and we've passed along the information to the Faceless. That's ultimately all that we can really do about it. Just gotta see what happens from there. And we don't even know what's even in that book to begin with. Max just wants it back since it's just a part of the library, you know? It's an artifact that the library had that was specific to the library, so he wants it back. So we'll see where that kind of goes. But also in terms of the Faceless, because again, I did have a talk with the Faceless over the weekend. Only brief. But two main things happened with that too. First one being that we just got resupplied with all the gun parts. So we got supplied with 200 more body rifle parts. We still haven't been charged for them, but I think we are expecting to pay for them this week sometime. Ooh. I talked to Charlie, who was the deliverer of the Faceless. He said that the boss was still expecting payment from the previous time, but I told him that we were never even told the price point of what we were supposed to give him. So in the meantime, we're just kind of keeping most of the money safe. Like keeping most of the money in cash form, just in case it's a lot of money. I doubt it will be, but, you know, we got to be careful. I'm expecting maybe like 200 to 300k. That's how much we're going to have to owe for the previous one and this one, which honestly is doable. With the amount of money that we're making with this operation, that is most definitely doable. We also did an order for Apple last night as well, so he's got resupplied. But once Apple has sold the guns that he has just gotten, our cut of everything, the amount that we will have, like Max himself, will be close to $4 million. So we are getting ever so close to that Z-type. I think once we get all of these rifle bodies moved, as in turn into guns and moved, we will most definitely have enough for that Z-type. We're getting ever closer. I've slowly but surely been dripping the money into the account as well. Like, for instance, we have $1.3 million in our account right now. I say slowly, I will admit, I'm kind of just putting it in there. But I'm trying to make sure I'm not just all putting it in there at once. Just more so like drip feeding it with excuses like taxi fares, gambling winnings, you know, stuff like that. So it's at least somewhat believable than us just dumping all the money in there. Let's see, how many do we have left over right now? Let's see, 8208. Yeah, so even with the order that we did with Apple last night, that's still 160 body parts that we have. Which, if I put that into the calculator with the... So we're selling mainly Bullpup Mark IIs right now. So if I put that into Bullpup Mark IIs, if we make 160 Bullpup Mark IIs, yeah, that's a lot of money. After the profit is... After, like, the material cost has been deducted, after the middleman cut has been deducted from 160 Bullpup Mark IIs, we make $9 million, which in that case, split between the two of us, that's $4.5 million. Just from those body parts alone. Yeah, so yeah, we're probably going to get that Z-type sooner rather than later, I think. I think we got a fairly decent shot at getting that Z-type. Let's see, so I moved a lot of the stuff from here yesterday. Yeah, some of these tactical rifles left in here, plus these overflow guns too, which still haven't got much use out of them just yet, but in due time we will. But yeah, so the gun operation is going really, really good so far. Like, honestly, no hiccups or anything. We've been going very, very solidly with it. Very, very solidly. I said by the end of it, we're definitely going to have a lot of money to play with Max. So we got to make sure that we actually put that money towards furthering RP after the Z-type. Because in my opinion, the Z-type is almost like Max's reward for all of his time of being a civilian these last 5 years. And, you know, being a civilian for the majority of 4.0 too. That's his reward, is the Z-type. After then, we start investing our money. And I've got some ideas of how I want to do that. Obviously, we're going to try and invest money into the liquid library so we can start getting our employees paid. That's going to be a big one. Make sure our employees are well sought after, well kept after. But also, I've been thinking about maybe starting some new ones too. Bingo night is tonight, so we will be using some of the money for that tonight. Not too much, but a little bit. That 100k will basically go to... Oh, that's going to explode, isn't it? Is it going to explode? Oh, no, it's good. Sometimes it explodes. You know, we're doing bingo night tonight. Roughly about 2 hours after storm is what we're going to be doing. So about 5 or so hours from now, roughly. I've got all the bingo stuff set up ready. I've got the cards ready. I've got the bingo machine with webcam set up next to me ready. As evident with this. See, look. Bingo machine. Not the best framing. I do need to improve that for next time we do it. I've got that all set up now. Start refueling. So we should be good to do that about 2 hours after storm. Hopefully people show up. If they don't, they don't, you know. At least we're giving it a go. Ultimately, as long as we're trying, that's the main thing. Can't fault us for trying. Yes, that's the main plan for today. We've also got a few other things today. Apparently, the guild has something going on a bit later. And then, like, very, very late, probably after stream, Max is going to let the Raider MC use the secret room of the library to do their Monday meeting, which I'm excited to see what their reactions to that is going to be. I always love seeing people's reactions to those secret rooms, since those rooms are so cool after all. All good, and we zoom. Okay, so another key bit of information that we got from the Faceless over the weekend as well is apparently some big stuff's going to be happening this weekend. Obviously, because of how we operate, they didn't want to include us in it. But apparently there's going to be some sort of missions involving getting chips. As in, I'm assuming data chips or, you know, computer chips of some sort. And according to him, if they're successful with it, it's going to really change how we do the gun stuff. So we may about to be going through like a whole loop with all of it. So we'll see how that all plays out. We may have to adjust accordingly with that. But apparently it is going to do a big shakeup to the whole thing. I'm excited to see what that's going to be. Because admittedly, it is going very smoothly right now. Which can be good and can be bad. We just got to make sure we make the most money while it's good while we can. We got to try our best. And we are. We know. We're making a decent bit of money. As said, as it stands right now, once Apple sells his guns, which apparently he's already done, he just needs to get the money back to us, we've got about $4.4 million to use on Max. And then with all the gun parts that we have available in the storage right now, if we were to make all those and sell them, that is another $4 million on top of that. So, you know, things looking pretty good right now. Things do be going good for Max money-wise. Yeah, so when we do get, like, a decent chunk of change on Max, we gotta start investing properly, invest into RP. I think a loan company definitely could be interesting, because I'm not sure if anyone really does that sort of thing right now. Though that does come with risks, too. Because ultimately, is there really much people are spending money on right now? That's always a tricky thing. You know, with the property market the way that it is, I would love to do something with the property market. It's just, I don't think we're ever going to be able to make enough money to do something solid with that. Like, you know, buying up buildings and renting them out and stuff like that could be fun, but yeah, it's not going to be realistic. Property is so hard to come by to begin with. Like, we can't even get another property for our operation right now. It is unfortunately very tricky. Though Landlord RP does sound fun, admittedly. I would love it to be in Mirror Park. Like, what I would love to do with that money is invest it into Mirror Park and help build up Mirror Park as a hub. It's just, I don't know how to do that because there isn't really many properties available in Mirror Park to do that with. Because it primarily revolve around the business side of Mirror Park is what I'd want to try and build up. But as it stands, I think there's only maybe 3 business properties in the Mirror Park area. One of which is the Kintsugi mechanic shop, and 2 of which are owned by Hydra, which I think they primarily use for farms. So we've got no chance of getting those. It'd be nice if at some point maybe, you know, those buildings on the main street do open, but that's something way in the future. Let's start some sort of homeowners association. We gotta protect the houses in there. Make sure people's houses don't get robbed and start a homeowners association. Time is a circle. Well, the difficulty of Mirror Park as well, because I will admit over the weekend I was playing a fair bit of the Mafia game, and I would love to do something like that with Max. Because you know, the whole thing with the Mafia stuff is like protection rackets, business rackets, stuff like that. Providing loans to businesses so they can succeed, but then you go to them for the protection and then, yeah, you know, stuff like that. That's going to be impossible to do in Mirror Park, primarily because it's ran by 2 gangs already. There's not really enough room in Mirror Park for another group. Because you've got Hydra in the cul-de-sac, but I think they also claim Mirror Park as a whole. And then you've also got Kanashiro, which are on the other side, which also claim a fair bit of Mirror Park. Just a shame because that's where our main business is, the Liquid Library, and that makes it such a good little starting point for all of that. That also means that it's going to be next to impossible to get any sort of properties too. Because obviously both those gangs probably want properties in that area. Understandably so. But it just makes it a little bit tricky. Good game, by the way. I'm very much enjoying the Mafia game. I may have also got Mafia 2 and 3 since they're on sale at the moment. Like both of them for about 6 quid. Wasn't really too bad. That sort of gang style definitely would suit Max pretty good, I think. Let's see. Taco stands open. Taco stands open. Perfect. Homeowner association would be pretty sick too. But yeah, so I've kind of just been thinking on all of that stuff. Thinking where we can kind of take things once when we start getting all this money. Noodle shop open. Noodle shop is back to big dogs, but it hasn't really been open. Hello.
Hello.
Would it be possible to get 2 combos today, please?
Absolutely. Is there anything specific you'd like in them?
Ooh, dealer's choice.
All right. I've got that on the register. We'll get 2 combos going for you.
All right, there we go. I think it's funny with the noodle shop because when they got it back, everyone's saying, oh, the famine's over, but all these shops have been open while it's been gone.
Some little baguette for you.
Ah, much appreciated, thank you. Hope we both have a lovely rest of your day.
You too.
You know, the city isn't doing too bad for food. Obviously, it could be better. Don't get me wrong, Big Noodle is definitely probably being one of the more consistent, but there is other food stops open too. There isn't really too much of a famine going on just yet. Give it some time. Once the farmers get sick of farming, that's when the famine comes in. Oops, sorry.
Good day, sir. Sorry, excuse me.
That's when the true famine begins. When everyone just gets sick of farming. So actually, there is a few things we need to get done this morning as well. We need to go buy ourselves a new storage vehicle. Because the big red van ain't exactly the most, you know, stealthy of storage vehicles to be transporting guns with. Because whilst I was dealing with Apple last night, I kept having... The amount of back and forthing I had to do last night was painful. To give an idea, I was, you know, up here at the house when I got the call to get the materials from Apple. So I had to drive from the house all the way to the Richmond to grab my storage vehicle, which we exchanged the first set of materials. Since there's 30,000, we need to do 2 trips. So I got the materials from Apple here, then I had to drive all the way back up here to deposit the materials. This in the Speedo van, by the way, that goes like 80 miles per hour. Then I had to go all the way back down to the Richmond to go get the next set of materials from Apple. Then all the way back up to the house up in Toledo Then once I was done offloading all the materials there, I had to go all the way back down to park the speedo van to grab the taxi back. Then I had to drive all the way back up to Polito to the house to get the guns because I needed the taxis to make it more discreet. Then from there, once all the guns were made, I had to go all the way over to the Purple Dinosaur and did the drop off for Apple, which then I returned all the way back up to Polito and went to bed. It was a lot of back and forth last night. It makes me really want to move the gun operation to the city because it is painful. It is a long drive and it is very tedious. I was actually watching a fair few videos about the map of GTA 5 over the weekend. I did raise a lot of interesting points. Honestly, by the looks of it, at least from what the videos were detailing, GTA 5 kind of has one of the weaker maps out of the GTA series. Primarily because of the north and just how, like, singular the routes are, really. And not to say that it's a bad map in any sort of way, because it is a very impressive map. But it's also a very, very tedious map. Especially once you've played it for, you know, GTA 5 being over a decade old at this point. I also didn't realize that the whole thing that I'm excited about for GTA 6 is the fact that there's like almost multiple different mini cities scattered about. You know, it's not all just one big city and then just a bunch of greenery like it is with GTA 5. It's a bit more like spread out with like different distinct areas. Apparently that's how all the other GTA maps have been. It's just GTA 5 was a bit of an outlier with that. I don't really count Grapeseed or Polito too much just because there isn't anything to really do up there. Not even in the base GTA, there's not much doing Grapeseed or Polito. They're used for maybe 1 or 2 missions, and that's kind of it. I'm hoping they maybe expand upon that a little bit more in the future. Also some interesting points as well, like with GTA Online, how much it limited things with GTA 5. And just the fact that the GTA 5 map in the last decade hasn't evolved whatsoever. Speaking from like a purely online perspective. Really, in the last decade of GTA Online, the only thing that's changed is the Diamond Casino. You know, like the fact that the unfinished buildings still exist and stuff like that. A lot of untapped potential with GTA 5 is what I was looking into. And honestly, they were kind of right. There is definitely a lot of untapped potential. I feel like kind of got derailed because of GTA Online. Especially with the story mode. Saw a lot of stuff about that too. I think it's just because I was rewatching the GTA 6 trailer and it kind of led me down that rabbit hole a bit. Trevor lived in Sandy Shores. That's where Trevor lived. Grapeseed, as far as I'm aware and what I remember from GTA 5, the story mode, the only reasons why Grapeseed was used was 1, for the airfield, and 2, because of blowing up the funhouse. Those like the 2 primary things for Grapeseed. I don't think there was ever much story or much character in Grapeseed as a whole, at least in the base GTA 5. Obviously, roleplay has kind of expanded it. But honestly, it's the sort of thing that makes me really excited for GTA 6. Because if GTA 5 has been one of the weaker maps in the GTA series, and so much roleplay has come from this map, even though it is one of the weaker ones, I'm excited to see what GTA 6 roleplay is going to be like when it has a bit more of a diverse map available. And hopefully more interiors too. That's another thing that was brought up in the videos I saw, is just the huge lack of interiors in GTA 5. Or at least variety of interiors. Because even GTA 4 had a decent variety of interiors. Just GTA 5 was severely lacking in that department. Hopefully that does change with GTA 6. I also got to watching the original GTA 5 trailers as well. Like, you know, the first ones that were ever released. And it did make me realize that Rockstar don't really do cinematic trailers. As in, like, they don't do trailers using footage that's like not going to be in the game, which makes me extremely excited for GTA 6 because my god, do those trailers look beautiful. And if that's all just in-game engine, that game is going to be so goddamn good. Or at least a very, very pretty game, pretty sandbox to use for RP at the very least. But if you go back and watch those original GTA 5 trailers, they look really dated now. But, you know, just because of the graphics, since they was all in engine, they do look a little bit aged. But again, it came out in like 2012, 2013, so it's kind of expected. It's definitely been a while. Very good for its time, of course, though. Alright, so what we need is the Bison. That's the car with lots of storage, but it's also a lot more discreet than what we've been using. Let's see. You know, very excited for him. I'm very excited to see what the map's going to be like. It's going to be a huge new playground to use. Bison, here we go. Honestly, not too expensive. That'd be a bit more. Yeah, I think the original trailers did come out in 2011. If you watch them, you'll see what I mean by the fact that it does feel dated because they use in-game engine. But it's a good sign for GTA 6 is the fact they don't do cinematic stuff like that. Yep, around the same time as Skyrim. It's crazy how long ago that was. And obviously with any sort of GTA 5 rabbit hole you go down, there's obviously the stuff with the mysteries too. Which is impressive that a lot of them are still ongoing, but you know that a lot of them probably won't have answers, like the Chiliad mystery. A lot of them were supposed to have answers that, you know, got cancelled basically. Which is definitely sad. It's still interesting to look into. Let's see. Yeah, so we ideally need to grab ourselves the Bison. It's only 30k, which is pretty good. Yeah, 27,000. That is not bad. Let me just double check this is the right one. Let's see, how much storage this holds? It should be 15,000. Oh, 1,500, I should say. Yep, perfect. That makes it a lot more stealthier of a transport vehicle, specifically for materials. And hopefully maybe just a tad bit faster too. Hopefully just a tad bit faster. Alright, so let's give someone a call. See who's doing car sales. Mosley's. Oso Lloyd and Duke. Car Lloyd?
Hiya.
Hello there. I was wondering if it is possible to get some help with the Mosley's car sale.
Yeah, I should be able to help you shortly. I'm just currently doing a repair, and then I can head down there if that's okay.
Alright, sounds good.
Yep, appreciate it. I'll see you shortly.
See you soon. Nice, easy peasy. I should probably advertise the bingo event. I did a little bit of advertising over the weekend, but probably could have done more. Let's see. Today, after storm, 2 hours after storm at the Liquid Library. There we go. I've been also working on a few assets for the Liquid Library over the weekend too, which I want to test today. Primarily to do with the books. I've been trying to get like a good style for the books. I don't want them to look too plain. I like my things looking cool. So I've been doing a few like little tests with that. Just haven't really put them to the test just yet. And by that I mean, you know, making sure they actually work with the printer, because I did them like at 1 a.m. last night because I had a certain spark of inspiration for it. Oh, perfect. Yeah, bingo should be fun to do. We're trying to get more events going at the Liquid Library in general. That's kind of going to be the big push going forward. Don't want to do all of them ourselves though. Be handy to hire people to do it for us. And luckily we do got the money to do that these days. Max is rich. He's stupid rich. It's one of those things that makes me kind of hesitant to maybe get the Z-Type, just because then we'll have more money to kind of throw around and use that way. But I want the Z-Type because it feels like a reward for Max and all he's done. He's been driving the Glendale primarily for the last year. He deserves a new car. A more flashy style car that isn't a supercar. And let's be honest, the Z-Type just suits Max so goddamn good. It is definitely a great vehicle for him. And soon, surely soon we'll have it. Though obviously that's going to depend on how the operation changes this week, depending on how those missions go. I'm very curious, because if it's something to do with chips, like computer chips, I'm assuming it's going to be something that we can put into our tablets then, which makes me curious, like what could you add to the tablets for the gun stuff? The only thing that really comes to mind for me is maybe they're adding a way for us to get like the rifle body parts through the tablet rather than having to cool them all the time. That's the only thing that comes to mind to me at the moment. But that is just purely speculation. It could have nothing to do with the chips in general, or maybe the chips just lead into something else. But it would be interesting. Though my worry is that if it turns into some like the gun crates, but for the body parts, because there ain't no way we're going to be able to compete with that. If we have to start a contract for the rifle bodies, then compete with other gangs in the city looking for those rifle bodies, we're kind of screwed. But that is where money comes in. That is most definitely where money comes in to help out with that, because you pay people to do that for you. That's the mob boss way. There's still event companies in the city? There is event companies, yeah. It would be good to go through them at some point, but Reina wants to do some trivia at the library. I want to see if Osvaldo would be interested in some trivia. I'm still trying to sort out the business issue. I did talk to Nina about that over the weekend, and it seems like the only way we'd really be able to get it confirmed is if we had a deed to kind of prove it, which I do understand. He needs more than just, you know, a piece of paper for us saying I own it. He needs something that he can show the DOJ and stuff like that. And like solid proof that we do own it that can be shown to DOJ, police, stuff like that. Because keys don't really do that. Anyone can have the keys. If all he knows, we stole those keys from someone. Oh, you know, someone else could steal those keys from us and do the same thing. I'm in no immediate rush to really get this sorted, to be honest. I might talk to him about maybe getting us an alcohol license just in the meantime, so that we can start selling moonshine. I'm sure he'd be on board with that, and basically just have it tied to us more so than the business. But then through us, it's kind of tied to the business in a way. I think that should be fine. Otherwise, we just use one of our many other companies and use that as the liquid library for now. Since we do have the gambling company, after all, that is kind of sitting unused. Reminds me, I need to go pick up the packs of cards from the casino today. I've been meaning to do that for a while. I'm kind of curious to see if the money's still in there too. I might just let Forehead know that, hey, you got like $2 million sitting in this building right now. Do you want to move it? Or are you happy just kind of keeping it here? Not that we're going to touch it or anything. It's just more so that if he needs the money, it's kind of there. He may have forgotten, potentially. Still curious to see what he's going to do with that building too. I'm still partly tempted to buy it for ourselves. Because one, I think we could maybe do something cool with it, but otherwise we could maybe try and trade it with someone up north. But also, I kind of want to move the gun operations to the city because I hate driving up north. It is a pain in the ass. Especially when everything material-wise is all handled here. It's a pain when doing material stuff, you got to go from here all the way up to here. And depending on the quantity, it could also be a lot of back and forth, back and forth. In the city, definitely would be easier, but there is risks that come with that too. Since the city is a lot busier and there's a lot more PD around in the city, it definitely does come with its own set of risks, let's say. Definitely a few sets of risks. Yeah, so I've got some ideas how we're going to use this money. We still need to do that deal with Chatty as well. I might see if we can get some stuff for that this week. As in, get the required things needed for the military rifle. I'm hoping we were able to get that. Mainly because I just want to show more people that beautiful room. That's a big part of it. Hello there.
Yeah, sorry for the delay. I was just fixing the car.
That's no worries.
I appreciate it. What car are we thinking of interested in getting then?
I believe it's the Bison. It's like a 4-door, like off-road vehicle. It'd be about
Okay,
27,000, I think.
Okay, like the lumber truck, yeah?
Here's the lumber truck.
Bunting one. Yeah, okay. That should be on your phone now, I believe.
Alrighty, there we go.
And I'll
Easy
just
peasy.
check the paperwork here for Mr. Mosley. Speed it up for him later. Yep, alright. Put it over there. So yeah, your delivery should be shortly. I think there has been towers on. So hopefully they'll be around shortly for you.
Oh, perfect.
You'll just be able to collect it at the front desk like normal whenever it has been delivered.
You should get an email, right?
I believe so. Yeah. I'll get an email and you'll get an email saying that it's been
perfect.
delivered. So
All right, perfect. Well, I appreciate the help.
yeah, I appreciate you coming down and ringing me. Really.
All right, well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
Yep. You too.
Alright, so that's done now. Easy peasy. Let's go see if we can maybe grab the cars from the casino since we are in the area. Just to get them moved in case he does sell it before we're able to take it out. Again, don't really know what his plans are for that building. It's just difficult with the property market right now. That if I was to spend $2 million on that building, would I really use it? That's the tricky thing. It's a lot of money for something that I don't really need. Obviously, it would be good to get another building for the operation, but we're in no rush to do it. It's not like an immediate need. We can wait until maybe some better properties come available. And by that, I mean maybe something in Toledo. But also, it opens up the possibility of maybe trading a building in Toledo in case someone wants something close to the city. But also, I want something close to the city because I hate having to go back and forth. But the tricky thing with this area is the fact that it's so close to the money run spot, so close to a cash exchange, and so close to like 5 other buildings. It's a little tricky, especially when it comes to gun stuff. Hello. Oh, did they finally move it? The fact that keypad there makes me think they've probably moved the stuff now. Let's go double check. Otherwise, I'll give them the ring, see if they can get it moved. Ah, perfect. They moved it. That's good. They finally got that money moved. Let's grab our cards, if they're still in here. Yeah, they grabbed all the money from here too. Perfect. All right, let's get this all moved into here. Oh, yeah, so they must be planning something for this building then. Get them moved all the money out of there. That's good. It's a shame because I really did like how we decorated this building. I think we did a really good job with decorating this. Let's make sure we don't mix up any of these bags. Boom. Maybe we'll get this moved up to the grapeseed house just for good. Actually, no, I don't really have much storage in the grapeseed house to move this to. Maybe I'll go find one of our vehicles we don't really use too much and store it in there instead. I really do love how we decorated this place. I was very proud of it, even with like the office and everything. But, you know, some things just don't work out sometimes, and that's just how it goes. Some ideas just don't work. I gotta be willing to adapt from them, rather than just hang on to them for dear life. Oh, all good. Let's go get this stored in one of our vehicles then. I'm sure I've got something I can use. I've got the Alpha, got the limo. Move them somewhere a bit more secure, without getting them too mixed up either. Otherwise, that kind of ruins the whole card thing. Yes, the plan this week is definitely trying to get more stuff going at the library. That is kind of our primary focus. I still like doing the taxi stuff too, don't get me wrong, but focusing more on the library is probably a smarter idea. As well as the gun stuff as well, since that is starting to kick up a bit more. Though a lot of that does hinge on how the stuff goes this week with the gun operation. I know Apple is out of town this week, and he is actually one of our best sellers. So he may not get too much sold this week, but we'll see. I do need to talk to the guild about how they're doing with things. I also need to offer them the tactical rifle too. If G is around today, I'll talk to her about that, how we want to let them know. Because we let Apple know by showing him the gun room, so I don't know if we want to do the same thing with the guild or not. Max trusts the guild, don't get me wrong. It's about whether or not we want to do that just yet, or we just tell them straight up that's what we're doing. Where's that driving to? Sorry, my mind went blank there for a second. Ah, the apartments, that's it. Sorry, mine went a little bit blank there. I'm still a little bit cooked this weekend, after the weekend. Hay fever, unfortunately, is still ever present, and I hate it. Hate it so much. I do have a air purifier now that's kind of helping out a little bit, but... Ugh. All good, all good. Hope y'all had a good weekend, by the way, and hope y'all had a good Mother's Day, too. I was worried because I thought I forgot about Mother's Day, but turns out our Mother's Day was like 2 months ago. It was just American Mother's Day over the weekend. And here we go. Boop. I hope y'all that did celebrate Mother's Day yesterday had a good Mother's Day. Let's see. We don't really use the club too much, do we? Yes, let's store in the club because we pretty much never use this. Be good for storage for now. Go for your trunk. Okay, so we'll go boom, 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 boom. Is there enough to scroll down? No, so we'll keep one pack in here. Park. Then we'll keep the other pack in... I don't really use the Alpha all too much these days. Especially once we get the Z-Type, this thing will pretty much never be used. Still a great business vehicle, though. But, you know, just for safekeeping in the meantime, we'll just keep all of this in here. Just so I have somewhere to keep them. Because my apartment and the houses don't have much storage available right now. All of it's kind of getting used. Alright, so we gotta get some good prizes sorted for today. Let's head down to Vespucci since we're in the area. That's where you get like the... what's it called? The chairs and some other goodies. I know where to get the sports ball too, so we'll get a sports ball. We got a brick as well. I think the brick will be a good one. I kind of wanted to keep that myself, but I think that'll make a good prize. I hear they're relatively rare. And of course, we'll just have like cigarettes and stuff like that too. At some point, it will just evolve to whatever we got in our pockets. Good. So we should just be over here. Get a scuba tank as well. Never know. Someone might be interested in scubaing. Right, let's have a look. See. Let's get ourselves 2 lawn chairs, because those are popular last time. Let's get a unicorn on a stick. That should be good. People did love their lawn chairs. Then sports ball is over at the university, so we'll head over that way next. Do love me some sports ball. I'm trying to think if anything else happened over the weekend. A lot of it was just... Ooh. A lot of it was just kind of get the gun stuff all sorted. We do need to try and get some more materials, though. That's one thing that we're kind of short on right now. Because I used a lot of, pretty much all the materials we had to fulfill the Apple order yesterday. We gotta keep our eyes out for anyone actively selling materials so that we can buy it off of them. We got plenty of money to use for that. We have like about $1 million buffer specifically for materials. That isn't taken from either one of our cuts, so we still make our money. Hence why I say that we still got like $3 to $4 million on max right now. If only the Z-Type wasn't 5.5, but in some ways that makes it more desirable as the higher expense, because that makes it more of a luxury item. And it is classy too. It is very classy. It's just funny that the second most expensive vehicle, I think, is $2.2 million. It's a pretty big gap. It is a relatively big gap between the two. I've definitely had my eyes on some other vehicles, though. I think the Adder's a pretty sick vehicle. Always like the style of the Adder. I think that is about $2 million. When you get into the millions, you really realize just how cheap some cars are. Like, this one's only $500,000. That's pennies. In the gun market, that's pennies. We're in rich mode now. Everything is pennies if it's not in the millions. That's how you truly know when you've... Or apparently I can't afford a stable door, though. God damn it. Everything's pennies when you're a millionaire. That actually made me realize we're actually Maximillionaire again. I'm not sure if Max has ever had over $1 million in his account in 4.0 until now. Nice. Maximillionaire returns. Even with the coffee shop, I think I only got up to like 900k or something like that. I just kept buying things. We never got over $1 million. But we are now officially Maximillionaire once again. As represented in our account. Sports ball. Nice, that'll make a good prize. We'll start keeping the prizes linked down here, I think. Move that there. Video camera. Pack of cigarettes. You never know, someone might be interested in that. Knuckle dusters. I could see someone being interested. Actually, I kind of like keeping the knuckle dusters for myself. I'm fairly certain I do have a vehicle with a bunch of them in it. I just can't remember which vehicle. That'll make some good prizes there. Good first. Well, we already got first, second, and third sorted with money. Everything after that is just purely random items. And we'll go get some stuff from scraps too. I think I got some items there that we can give away. Granted, they're not as good as the Yuckles ones, but still. Oh, we do have a library card though. I'd love to give a library card as a prize. That'll make a good 4th place, I think. A free liquid library card. Move close to the engine. Let me see if I can just get this door welded back on. Nope, that is a camera. Almost got it, Max. You almost got it, buddy. There we go. Let's see if we can come up with some other prizes too. Again, just fun little things. Maybe like an expensive bottle of whiskey. So that may be too much. Actually, no, maybe that can make a good prize. Nice bottle of whiskey. Doesn't matter the varied prices. It's just something cool to have at the end of the day. I think that's what most people care about. I think most people just care about being able to say they won second, third, fourth, stuff like that. Should I have the knuckle dusters in the limo? I do have the limo parked here. Let's have a quick look, see? Let's see. The faces to collect? I'm sure that's a good use of the faceless connect. Send them after people that are overdue on their books. Send the chicken man after them. What use of there is there for an omnipotent chicken man being other than to collect overdue books? He owes us since he stole one of our other books. Bastard. Here we go. Alright, so let's see. What other prizes could we get? I think those are some decent ones for now. I think it's more fun if we just have random stuff in our pockets that we do just give out. I do already have some whiskey and the library cards at the library ready to go. Obviously, I have like food, drinks, stuff like that. We're going to be doing bingo a little bit differently this time too. To make it more bingo and booze, we're actually having it so every time a number ending in 5 or 0 is read out, you got to drink. Or optional, of course, because not everyone drinks. That's something I've learned very well in this city, running a bar. Not a lot of people like to drink. Or drugs, yes. Drinking, no. That's where they toe the line. Heroin's fine, though. They got their priorities straight. What's the harm of a little bit of fentanyl? Or cocaine. If I had a bag of cocaine, that'd be great to hand out. Just remind me that we're going to try and get ourselves a cane at some point today. Luckily, we do know some people in the hospital that may be able to help out with that. Ziggy called us over the weekend asking if we can get a cane for stirring the cocaine. I don't know the specifics with that. It's something we can at least try and help out with. I'm also going to have a quick stop over by the tuner shop. The fact that this new car is available, or at least new categories available at Mosley's, makes me curious. Because there's the whole industrial section now. Whilst those cars that are available there have always been available, they've not always been in the shop. They've more so been in the secret menu. So is there any secret menu at the tuner? Da big tuner. Oh, nice. A Mosley vehicle's been delivered too. Sick. No real rush in getting that, though. That's just the Bison. I'd say where to park that, though. You got the pinball game for me? Sure thing. I think I know what you're looking for, since I was shown it not too long ago. There's a very cool part of it. It's kind of a shame that there's not, like, any sort of I don't know if I want to say the word culture or anything like that, but like things happening at the tuner shop outside of the just mechanical reasons of being there. I really do think the tuner shop was better in 3.0 because people actually owned it. That gave people more motivation to get stuff going there. Kind of a shame that wasn't the same in 4.0. I do personally think that was one of the larger follies of 4.0, is not letting people own things like that. I mean, hell, like us at the library weren't able to own that for the longest time. And even to this time, we don't really still own it. Outside of just having a few keys. The government still doesn't recognize our ownership. I think that helps bring more life to those areas when you get to own it, because you have more motivation. Because obviously, it doesn't stop anyone from right now going here and just trying to run it. But you get more motivation when you actually have some sort of... Oh. Some sort of, like, legal, you know, like, actual sense of owning it. Not even having to give them any exclusive mechanics or anything. Just let them hang out here. It is a cool spot. Dark did do a very good job with it. Let's see, any new vehicles? Off-road? I think these have always been here. Nice cars though, nice Jeeps. Vans, only one van, super. See, I would like this car if it had a roof. I don't like the fact that it's top off. It looks weird with its top off. Other than that, it is kind of classy. This is the car that everyone's driving now, the Thrax. Pennies compared to the Z-Type. You think it's impressive driving a $2 million car? Wait until I get the $5.5 million car. Then they'll see true class. This one isn't too bad either. Actually, a lot of these cars are a lot cheaper than what I remember. I'm a 2 Cabrero.
Either 8-speed sequential, but I found it.
Anything classy? Anything catch my eye? Bravado. I mean, the Cheetah's pretty good too, actually. I do enjoy the Cheetah. This one, the $700,000 one. I do like, because it is technically classic, just a different form of classic. It's the Ooh. Honestly, the Coquette doesn't look too bad either. There's kind of a sense of class with this too. Not this one. This one just looks... And I don't like the style of this one. You know me, I have my specific taste when it comes to vehicles. That taste being, if it ain't at least like 50 plus years old, then I don't want it. I need those cars from Mafia. I need the Roosevelt. Jester, the Karuma. My Karuma. I do like this one. This one's kind of cute. But all these are just pennies for compared to me now. Nothing will satiate my hunger like the Z-Type will. The satiation of hunger for class, that is. Then again, I do like a good muscle car too. I just don't think it really suits Max, but I would love to get the Golden Look Classic. I just don't know if it would really suit Max. That's just more of a me sort of purchase. I like a good style of a muscle car. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything new here at the moment, unfortunately. Curses.
Yeah, I kidnapped her.
Alright, let's go check upstairs. Well, then the tuner shop was pretty good. It was a good hub point for racing, I believe. Maybe it's just kind of a fact that the racing scene never really got to go anywhere in 4.0 either. Maybe that kind of leads into this place. I mean, it's not empty per se, but people really only come here to do the mechanics, and anyone comes here. It's not like anyone specifically hangs out here. So here's the beautiful pinball machine. For those who don't know, this is a custom-made pinball machine made by Dark Overseer. Who also made the Liquid Library? Not many people would notice this. I only noticed because he pointed it out to me. But it does look cool. So it was dead more than it wasn't. You're not wrong there, to be honest. Because it was Eddie that owned it, right? And I know Eddie did kind of disappear for the majority of 3.0. I think a lot of people forget just how many people went missing in 3.0 pretty early on. I'd argue that a lot of people went missing like probably like a year and a half into 3.0. Kind of like the same point that we're at in 4.0 right now, a year and a half in. That last year and a half of 3.0 basically had next to no development or anything. Very much a make do with what you got situation. They feel less sparse. I think the biggest issue with the tuna shop in 3.0 was the location too. This location's better since it is a bit more central. I think a lot of people, you know, going all the way down to the docks is too far. And people think like, you know, this sort of distance is too far, which is also why it's so hard to get anything going up north because it's so much further. Hell, to some people, Mirror Park's too far, you know? I think it shows a good spot for it, though. Being so close to PD helps out, too, since PD get their cars tuned out quite a bit. Somewhere around here as well. I actually don't know. I wasn't around in 2.0. I didn't watch any of NoPixel before I joined. At the time I joined, like, I think 8 months into 3.0 is when I started seeing things with NoPixel. I never really looked too much into it before then. It's a place dedicated to get supercars. Well, you also got to remember in 3.0 as well, there was a lot of mechanic shops. There was a decent amount of mechanic shops. Like, why drive all the way down to the docks when you've got a mechanic shop right here? Location is kind of everything when it comes to businesses. You got to be central to where other stuff already is because people won't want to go out their way. That's kind of what I learned. But even then, you know, it ain't exactly guaranteed success either. I will say that there was definitely some people trying with the tuna shop, though, in 3.0. You can't deny that fact. The interior is a place with decent room for parking. True. Parking's a very good point as well. You don't want people parking too much inside unless they're getting repairs. Otherwise, it just kind of starts to get a bit messy. I do wonder what it would take for the racing scene to get revived in 4.0, because I do think there's a lot of good potential in racing scene. The racing stuff is something that can really only exist in GTA RP. Can't really do much racing RP in Red Dead and stuff like that. It's one of those unique sort of RPs that only exists in this sort of time period. Or at least largely in this time period. There's got to be some way to bring some life back into it. I think the only way to do that, though, is to have rewards, and that isn't always the best solution. I want to check some real quick. How much is the adder? Adder. I do like the adder. Any set lighting, so the lighting could switch up to different themes as happen. Ooh. See, I know the old Yokai crew would have loved that. They actually tried to start up their own bar in Vinewood that was the Afterlife. I think it was even called the Afterlife. I even made them drinks that were specifically from the Cyberpunk games, like the, you know, the ones named after the characters. I even ripped the assets straight from Cyberpunk. I do, see, speaking of Cyberpunk, this car always reminds me of Cyberpunk for some reason. I don't know what it is. I think it's the back of the car. I really like the back of it. It reminds me of a bunch of different cars that you would find in Cyberpunk. But also the Adder is a base game car, which means there isn't much you can really do to it. These cars are nice. The Batman car. FMJ. They're not impressive unless they've got a high price point. Even this one, the car that Timothy spent so long getting. This is pennies to me now. I like the Xbox colors it has, though. Inferior. Nothing compares to my beauty. The Z-Type. Oh, that actually reminds me of another big thing that happened over the weekend for those that missed it. Apparently, Timothy was awake. apparently late Friday, probably a couple hours after we went to sleep on Friday, Timothy woke up for the first time in like well over a year. Like, I remember Timothy, out of everyone in the girls' house, Timothy was the first person to leave. He was the first domino to fall. Obviously, I don't think we're going to be seeing him too frequently. But for Max, he was just Max was really happy to hear that he was just still alive. Because, you know, there's always an unknown with that if people perma their characters or not. So even if Max didn't get to see him, he was just really happy to know that Timothy is still alive. He is very happy about that. Apparently he woke up and went straight into the Chicken Man stuff too, because that was happening at the time as well. Max sent a text over just to see if he's okay. But it's just nice to know that he's still around. Max has lost a lot of people over the years, so it's nice to know that some people are still around, even if not consistently. Because hell, you gotta remember the guild weren't around consistently until like a month ago. They've been gone for the most of 4.0. Yeah, this car isn't too bad either. Ah, the Z-Type though. Soon, my beloved, soon. No, Max was really happy to hear that Timothy was around. Maybe we'll get to see him someday. Max got a lot of stuff to update him on. Again, because you remember, he left like... When did he leave initially? I think it was like... Probably like March of last year is when Timothy left. Again, he left pretty early on. It was definitely before fishing. It was definitely before Rust Kingdoms. I'm pretty sure it was even before like the market stalls opened. I'm pretty sure it was before even the market stalls opened. Back when it was just Senior Bun still. Not to update him on if we do see him. Oh, though I wouldn't want to overwhelm him either. I think that's the big thing if people do start coming back like Ray, like April. The big thing would be to not overwhelm them. You don't need to give them a full history of what's happened over the last year, just the key points. Ah, soon, my beloved, soon. Again, sooner rather than later. I'd say within the next 2 weeks, I think we're going to be able to get the Z-Type. If things go well, it won't take us too long. Let's just do vehicle deliveries, Bison. Where do I want to park this? Because ideally, it's going to be used for storage for materials. So I guess just keeping it at the apartments isn't the worst idea. Might as well just keep it there for now. It'll definitely make a pretty decent storage vehicle, and the more that we have that, the better. Ah, soon though. Soon we'll have that beautiful vehicle. I don't know where I'm going to park the Z-Type, though. I guess we could park it up at the house. That'd give me more reason to actually wake up at the house. But also, that means that every time I take it out, it's going to be dirty, which I won't be a big fan of. Since it is a dirt path. We need a property in the city, 100%. Hell, at this point, I might even settle for like a south side house, potentially. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Though ideally for a property, for the gun stuff, we need something that's kind of discreet. And by discreet, I mean not like in the cul-de-sac. I'd say like this sort of general area is not a very good place for it. Ideally, it needs to be a place that is kind of out of the way a little bit. I know there's some good properties around Little Seoul. Again, though, it is just... I mean, these ones aren't too bad either, but again, these are all in use. Doubt anyone would be willing to sell any of these. And again, not really too hidden either. Ideally, it needs to be a place that isn't facing a main street like this. Because that just caused so many issues. It needs to be somewhere kind of tucked away. Toledo is good because everything up there is kind of tucked away since no one goes up there. Except for bank robberies and stuff like that. I guess Little Seoul would kind of have that same issue though, wouldn't it? It would kind of fall into the same sort of area. So I gotta check some real quick just to make sure. Is my mic okay? No one's mentioned anything, but... Oh, god damn it. Why did no one mention anything in game that I sounded weird? That happens every time I plug in this webcam. 5M defaults to that one for some reason. I guess we've only spoken to like 2 people, but still. Yeah, it sounds like we've been trying to order Oxy or something. Or maybe the webcam mic is actually pretty good. Who knows? I ain't gonna find out. I like my actual mic. You see, there's that property there, but again, it's pretty public. Gigi's got her property over there, but again, kind of similar issue. I sound good on stream, right? I don't sound like I've got a grinder mic, right? OBS doesn't seem to default that way. Just 5M for some reason. Stream is fine? Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good, that's good. Unfortunately, in the city, pretty much all properties, as far as I'm aware, are in public areas. There's very few properties that are kind of out of the way in the middle of nowhere. Everything is kind of clumped together for the most part. Let's go check our... Actually, no, we don't need our paycheck. We're good. I like to leave that to build up for a while. Change webcam quality of the mic. I don't like messing with that stuff with OBS because OBS could crash. It's very fickle with that sometimes. I've noticed that a lot with OBS. It doesn't let me change anything audio-wise. I guess Vespucci's kind of a good area now I think about it. Also, does that building look weird to anyone else? Why does it look kind of untextured? Something about that building looks off to me. Why is it so, has it always looked like that? It looks like it's almost been burnt down or something. Oh, odd. I sworn it had more texture than that. Probably nothing. See, like some little things over here would be kind of good for a gun operation. Getting a little bit more tucked out of the general way. Unfortunately, there just isn't anything available over here. I do think our best bet is just to kind of keep the gun operation in Gigi's house for now. Until something appears, like somewhere in Polito. Unfortunately, Polito may just end up being the better option, even if it is a pain transporting things up and down. Which, trust me, it is a pain. It is most definitely painful. Let's go get the Glendale. I'm actually thinking, now that we do have a decent bit of money, especially in our bank account, maybe we should go get ourselves some stage 5 parts into the Glendale. Finally get it fully upgraded. 'Cause I haven't done that just yet. I've always been putting it off. I would love to see what a full tier 5, you know, super engine Glendale be like. Since we're still going to be driving it for a little bit until we get the Z-Type money. And I'll probably still drive it even after the Z-Type, to be honest. Z-Type's going to be a pretty slow car. Probably won't super up too much. And also, just fast Glendale is a lot more funnier than fast Z-Type. Z-Type is a cruising car. You don't go over the speed limit. You follow all traffic laws when you're in that sort of car. I do wonder what could bring the racing scene back alive. I'm trying to think of different things that we can use our money for once we get the... You know, now that we've got a good flow of income with the gun market. I don't want to just hoard all the money for ourselves. I want to use it to further RP where I can. I don't know if a money investment is really what the racing scene needs, though. Because a lot of the racing scene revolves around bet, like the cryptocurrency bet. And part of the reason why the racing scene kind of died is that you no longer get bet through racing. So the only other alternative is that we'd start buying up bet with the money and then start giving that out in races instead. But also, I don't think people sell bet too often either. So the other alternative there would be that we hire people to go get bet for us. You know, we cover all their fines, stuff like that. That does feel very Mafia-esque too. We get some of our boys to go do it for us and we just cover all their charges. Since bet isn't about money, the issue with bet isn't money, it's just more so quantity. People having it to begin with to sell. I do like that idea of sponsoring people to go boosting. Just so that we get some of the bed. Even not all of it, just some of it. Depending on what they're looking for, of course. We'll see, we'll see. Z-type is priority. Because then if the gun market crumbles, at least we still have ourselves a Z-type. On the bright side. You know, everything could go wrong. We lose everything, but we still have the Z-type to cruise around in. And that'll be fine. We are laundering some of the money through the taxi company, by the way. That is where a good chunk of our money is getting laundered right now. Primarily because I like the idea of us getting caught. You know, eventually when the gun stuff does crumble and we get caught and everything, I like the idea of the taxi company being taken away from us because of it. Including the vehicle. Now, I would put this up for consequence too, basically. It's put up the taxi company and put up our Glendale, you know, our trusty vehicle from the start of 4.0. I like that idea, because I want there to be good consequences when that happens. Not if, when, because it will happen at some point. Hey, Grim. Let's see. Stage. Part, No one's selling any parts right now? What about wheels? Nope. Huh, what about just mechanic? If I just type in mechanic, is anyone on do repairs? I guess it's just repairs right now. Damn, okay. I don't know how much that's going to cost us to get stage 5 parts either. I don't really know what the market for that really is for the most part. Could be a lot, could be nothing. Or somewhere in between. I just want to see what a fully souped up Glendale is going to be like. Just for reference point, take like one of the slowest vehicles in the city and make it one of the fastest. What's our agenda for today? Bingo. Bingo is the big agenda for today. We're doing bingo roughly in about 4 hours from now. Actually, I probably should twat that out again. Max. See if we get anyone by. You guys will be able to play along as well. How many are going to show up? It's kind of, we'll wait and see. As long as 3 people show up, I consider it a win. It's one of those things where since it is a repeatable event, it doesn't matter too much if we get loads of people and those or no people. If no one shows up, we just basically cancel it for the night. It's more when you put like a lot of time and effort into an event and then no one's showing up, that's when it hurts more. This sort of thing where it's repeatable and easy to run, it's different. We are doing it on a day where people may be busy too. You never know with Mondays. Is definitely one selling stage? Yeah, there's definitely no parts available. I want to get some good wheels on this too. Let me have a look, see under the hood. What do we have on this right now? I know it said we had some stage 5 parts, but those should be moldy by now. They just need to be perceived to get moldy. Yes, it's still S-Class. Love that. Yes, we've got 91mm turbo, but everything else, we have nothing. We have street tires as well, which I don't think are that good. Slick tires are the good ones. We're close to 12,000 miles too, goddamn. This taxi has definitely been with us through thick and thin, that's for sure. It has definitely stuck by us for a while. Due to repair soon too. Honestly, the engine that we bought is probably going moldy too, but we just need to make sure we don't move it. If we take it out of the vehicle, then it's going to go moldy, but it won't have that happen until we perceive it. Quantum engine. It won't go moldy until it's perceived. So we need to see if we can get like stage 5, all of them. I can see that costing us like maybe 300k though, if not more. But we have money to use. Again, we got like $1.3 million in the account alone, plus more in the taxi one, plus more at the house that we gotta get laundered. Money ain't really an object right now. Though, of course, we don't let people know that. Is anyone selling 5 cards at all? Let's see. I want to get this baby souped up. See if anyone's got any for sale. You never know. Maybe they've just gotten so common now that people don't even advertise them. Who knows? I don't really know what the market's like for that. Actually, let's go have a quick look down by the Gamba area. See how many car parts just kind of lying around. I know slick tires alone are probably going to cost us like 200k if we're looking to buy them. They're just very, 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 very rare. Very rare. Let's have a quick look. See, has anyone been throwing away any parts over here? Nothing on the ground. That's a different sign. Let's see how things looking over here. Got some parts. Nope, nothing there. Damn, there's nothing in the dumpsters at the moment. Damn, okay, I guess people have been using them. Or they've just been getting cleared, either or. I know there was an admin that came by and cleared things ever so often. Yeah, and they still only take bet as well. Decent amount of bet too. And the only way to get bet is through boosting. There's something we can do with that once we start getting more money. There's definitely an option for it. Again, sponsoring people to do it, finding different ways, just buying it outright. There's ways to make it work, but it does remind me. Stocks. The stocks, have they changed? Or are they still the same? I'm pretty sure the stocks are not changing at the moment. What's that? What was that say? Vehicle in the process of being reverted back to the pre-Feb 3rd levels and definitions as per the audit. The hiked as the adjustment was set as defaults, the old was set back. All citizens will be the old fines majority back in effect. I'm assuming that's a good thing. Alright, fair enough. I think they mainly hiked up the prices more so than reducing them. Nice. All good. Again, no car parts. Damn, no car parts. Soon, Tanya, my beloved, soon. We'll get you into the fastest Glendale this city has ever seen. And the fastest taxi, too. But most definitely the speediest. I said with the Z-Type, I'm not really too fussed about upgrading the Z-Type because it's not going to be much of an improvement either way. This, though. Love to get this baby souped up. Have a nice style car and have a nice performance car. I think those would be two good things to have. Ideally have them both parked at the liquid library too. In case, you know, depending on what's needed. Are we making a lot of laws? Yeah, I've seen that he's been pushing a lot for it. I mean, hell, that's a big part of what being mayor is handling stuff like that. Need to keep an eye if he's doing any more house lotteries anytime soon. I know that he only does the lotteries for people that don't already have properties. So we're kind of out of luck with that. We honestly just got to be hopeful that someday someone's going to sell a Polito property to us. I'm willing to pay like $2 million for a Polito commercial property at this point. Just something. Ideally would love a property here in Mirror Park though, of course. That would be the ideal location. It's just very, very, very limited. And I got no clue who owns what. And there's no real easy way to find out who owns what either. Let's go check everything at the library. Still doing good. I'll do some testing at the library now I think about it. I gotta test to see how these book layouts look. Because I'm trying to get some cool layouts for the books since we're going to be doing a lot of publishing soon. Let's see. Is Camilla still here? Ashmus just left. All good. Did say that she restocked the kitchens. We'll have a quick look in there. Well, basically just restock whatever you want. Whatever is... Oh, sandwiches. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, that all looks good. What we got over here? Oh, yeah, that's the hot dog ones I moved over here because I don't like the hot dog stand. Still refuse to go to the hot dog stand. Even if there's nowhere else available. Don't like it. Get this moved out. Do a little bit of tidying. Oh. Well, so far the faces have been using the secret rooms to do us our drop-offs for the car parts at the moment. Not car parts, for the gun parts. That's where I got it from yesterday. He just had it left in the gun room for us, which is very appropriate. It was a lot heavier than I thought it was going to be. What's this? Ooh, nice. Are these all the same? These all look the same. I guess multiple copies ain't bad. I believe Nino owns the hot dog stand. I just don't like going to it because they use AI art. I don't support that. Plenty of good artists in the city to use. We live in a very creative city. No excuses for using AI. Still good here. Yep, still good here. So let's go do some testing real quick then. I need to grab like 2 sets of these. This may not work and may require a bit more tweaking potentially. At least get a general idea of how it's going to look. Ooh, what's this? Oh God. Did he really have to make all these different references? We've just made one. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. We'll go. Is this more over here of the same? Oh no, it's the same. Just print it. God damn it. What the hell is he doing? He has all of this in here too. Well, this is the same in the printers too. Yep, there's one here. God damn. You don't need to make multiple references. You can just keep using the same one, buddy. I'm sure these are all exactly identical too. Ugh. Yeah, we'll go check that out in a minute. Let me get my references sorted first, though. First of all, I need to... Let me try the classy one first. I made 2 versions. I made like an old version and I made a modern version of books. So this is going to be the old front cover. Then we've got the old back cover. Oh, and I just need to open up Photoshop real quick to get the rest of this exported because I've got to do that. Ready for computer to go banjo a couple of weeks and loading up Photoshop. I love Photoshop. I love Adobe products. I love that if I want to cancel my Adobe Photoshop subscription, I got to pay £100. I did look into canceling and it genuinely is like, if I want to cancel Premiere Pro and Photoshop, it's going to cost me £160 just to cancel it. You really do get into like a devil's bargain whenever you subscribe to Adobe. You can't leave. If anyone interested, look for other alternatives. I do not recommend it for that very reason. no way that you can justify charging people for canceling a subscription. Especially on that sort of quantity, too. And go left. This one as well. Right. Let's give this a whirl. Yeah, pretty much all you can do is suffer. Once you're in there, you're in there. You can't really leave. Remember, once you're here forever. This one may not work too good, but let's see. I think I've ruined the split a little bit with this. Test, test, test. Johnny, test, 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 test. There we go. All right, let's get this printed. Give me one of these. Bada bing. Bada boom. Part of the ship, part of the AI? Yes, seems to be the case. I generally was looking to move over to something else. I just don't think I'm going to be able to. Do you think there is a window where you can cancel it without having to pay? But they never tell you what that window is. I'm not even sure if there is a window, actually. You suffer, you suffer. I gotta clear all this trash later. Boom. Let's see what this is gonna look like. Yeah, I think the split is gonna be a bit wonky, so I may need to change that. Give it a read. Actually, no, that doesn't look too bad. Flip over. Okay, no, that actually kind of works. You know, that centerpiece fold actually looks really good. Okay, nice, nice. The only awkward thing is the fact that when you flip the page, you know, you're going to flip it and then... Actually, it won't look too bad. It should look fine. As long as we keep the background exactly the same, it should be fine. Nice, okay. So they've got a good... basically, I want to start writing maybe history books. This would be a good one to use history books for. As in, like, history of the city sort of books. Nice, okay. That's confirmed. That's good. Alright, so now we gotta go do the other one, which is the modern one. Or, you know, more regular books. That, boom, boom. Modern one, I'm not 100% sold on the style, but I mean, if it works, it works. That's the front cover. And this is the back. Boom. Test 2. Test, 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 test. Oh, all right, let's get the pages as well. Export. Left test. And let me get the right one as well. And right test. Let's see how this is going to look. Again, a bit more skeptical on these ones, but we'll see. Hopefully it should look all right. One thing I'm noticing is that the books by default will have a shadow at the crease. So you don't need to add that in afterwards. It just does it itself. Boom. Wait, hold on, I think I got that mixed around, didn't I? Yeah, I got that mixed around. Boom. Then we go. Looks a little bit better. And grade reference. I'll be one of these, and the right reference is this one. Test 2, the sequel. Test 2, the squeakquel. I think just getting some good, templates is a good idea, especially if you want to start publishing more books. I want to make a book about Sanguine. I think that'll be kind of fun. But specifically try and write it like it is a history book, like an old history book. Maybe some of the adventures of the HOA too would be fun to do. And make this place into a library / history place, which in some ways library is a place for history. That kick was to try and make it go faster. There we go. All right, let's have a look. See. Okay, yeah, that suffices too. That works pretty good for a modern book. Also, is that like a texture to the bottom too? Or did I have that by default? I could have sworn these look cleaner. Oh, no. That dirt texture is actually on the one that I made, okay. It's fine. It's not meant to be brand new. It's just meant to look a bit more modern. It's just the center part. There's like that little shadow in the center that is added by the mechanic. Make it look more like a centerfold. Nice. Easy peasy. Actually, now I think about it, the texture of this is almost like a passport. Like the texture and the size of the book is kind of like a passport. Yeah, it'll work. Just gotta add the title and stuff and it should work. Alright, so both of those do look pretty solid. Ourselves like an old-fashioned book. And more of a modern book. I like a nice little fancy title there and everything. That looks sick. Perfect. Now I've got to move all this trash out of here. Let's grab that. I'll throw in my test ones too. People just have no respect for decency. Keeping this place clean. No respect whatsoever. I don't care that you're declaring war against the DOJ. You don't need 1 million books for that. Should be everything. Let's get this all moved out. All the book is, by the way, is just a picture of him. All the information's on the blurb and everything. We got one of his books right there. He does not need this much. Granted, I'm happy that he's using the library, of course. Ratum. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Let's chuck all of this into here. There we go. Okay, that's all clear. Perfect. Gotta keep this building nice and tidy. Nice and beautiful. This is a very beautiful building, after all. Deserves to be treated as such. There's another car outside. Is someone else here? Oh, I guess someone else just parked their car outside. You know, all those references is for this book over here. Stating declamation of independence. I declare my island independent from all you corrupt evil voters of LS. This declamation I declare war on all PD, DOC, and DOJ. Any resistance will be met with lethal force homes. And then when you open the book, it's just this. That's all that there is this. That's what all of those downstairs were, is just for that. All that mess. Oop. Hello there.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Ah, going well, going well. Anything I can help with today?
Yeah, I was looking to maybe get a bite to eat and a drink or two.
Alright, sure thing. Our combos are 1 food and 2 drinks. How many can I get you?
A couple of combos would be great, thanks.
How many?
2, please.
Oop, sure thing. That'll be about $600 total.
I think I have that in my wallet. Let me check here.
Go. Oh, need 2 of these. Alrighty. Go, that'll be those.
go.
Oh, thank you. And here are your drinks.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Ah, no worries. Hope that you enjoy.
Do you have any alcoholic drinks I could have a go at?
Indeed, we do. What sort of thing you're interested in? Something hard, something light?
Yeah, let's go with something hot.
Hard? Sure
What do
thing.
you recommend?
Ooh, you can always recommend the Father's Fire. It's a spicy IPA.
Okay, sounds good to me. Let's do that then.
Right, sure thing. It'll be about $20 for that.
All right.
Hold up. Go. Alrighty, here we go. That is 1 Father's Fire right there for you.
Thank you very much.
No worries. Hope that you enjoy. It is one of our specialties here. One of the more on-tap drinks.
It certainly looks spicy.
Very much so. Ooh, hope your day's going well so far.
Yeah, it's going okay. Just kind of waking up, getting things started.
Just getting lay of the land, see how it goes.
Yeah, pretty much. Just yeah, when I got the car repaired, trying to get some food in me, get some fuel ready for the day, but not sure what's happening, to be honest.
That's just one of those see where it goes sort of days. Can't go wrong with that. I mean, it is the start of the week after all.
That's very true.
Never know what it may hold.
Have you been a bartender here a long time?
Oh, very long time. About 7 years now.
How long, sorry?
7 years.
Oh my word, really? Okay. That's a long time.
I enjoy the place. What can I say? It's a nice place to be.
Oh, so you were a bartender here when the HOA operated out of here as well?
That's who I initially worked under. Is Mr. Sisvolker is the one that owned it. Unfortunately,
God,
they're
yeah,
all
that's a long
gone.
time ago now.
Yeah, definitely a long time ago. I do miss them, They brought a certain energy to Mirror Park. Certain bit of life.
Yeah, I agree. Anytime I drove through the place, there was always something going on.
Usually shooting each other, that was a big thing they did. Or shooting PDs, either each other or PD.
Well, usually when I drove through, there was always just people running around in the middle of the street.
Yeah, that too. They had a bad case of the ACDC a lot of the time. Couldn't stay in one place for too long.
Mm.
Hence why I took over running the place here.
So how long have you owned this place?
Ownership only about a month now. Before that, I was the
okay.
CEO. Just took a bit of time to get things sorted. Worth the wait, though. Now we're just trying to get life back into this place again.
Hey, that'd be great if you could. I mean, it's a special spot.
I think it's the sort of spot people need too, I mean, where'd you go to hang out in the city at the moment? Senior buns?
People tend to avoid that place, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's a hostage hotspot.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit more peaceful. At least for the most part at the moment. Depends if you count people running into the sword as peaceful or not.
I'm Cade, by the way.
Nice to meet you. I'm Maximillian Angel.
Is that your car out front?
Indeed it is, the Glendale. Trying to get some stage 5 parts in it at the moment. Just gonna try and find someone that's selling them.
Hey, you and everybody else.
Ooh, is it really hard at the moment?
I just don't really know if people are selling too much at the moment, to be honest, but I could be wrong.
I guess bet is a bit tricky to come by, right? You gotta do boosting for that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the amount of boxes you have to open, you know?
Yeah, and it is just kind of luck based too.
You never know what Nico's in those boxes, so
You could get some really good, or you could just get another, I don't know, like stage 1 dampener or something.
exactly.
Very, very wishy-washy. Oh, well, you know, just gotta hope maybe some people try and get this sorted. Maybe there's people largely collecting bets so they can start selling parts.
Do people really even sell bet much anymore?
I mainly see people buying it more so than selling it.
Hmm.
Yeah, especially now that you can't get it through racing, only just through boosting. Except bike racing, but even then you don't get much through that, like 1 or 2.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Ain't too easy, that's for sure. Oh, well, hopefully someone's going to try and control that market at some point.
Of, people racing nowadays, unfortunately.
Yeah, I hear the scene's kind of died down. Is there a reason for that, or just no one interested?
I mean, you know, there's a variety of reasons, but I think truthfully at its core, people want some kind of rewards, their cash.
Yeah, I guess since that you can't get bet through it anymore, that is probably a lot of people's main reason.
Yeah, but even before that, it was in a sticky spot, you know. Um, I don't know if you know Tony Corleone, but he
I
tried for a
know.
while to get it going again, and just kind of never happened, unfortunately.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you can't force people to be interested in it. You can try all you
That's it.
can. People aren't interested, people aren't interested.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter how hard to try. Very difficult to tell what people want in this city these days.
Yeah, that's very true.
Just gotta do the stuff you enjoy and hope that people tag along the way.
Yeah, that's exactly right. To be honest, it's tough.
But we gotta try. No point in giving up. I do hope the racing scene has a bit more of a comeback at some point. I think it's just I think it's one of those things you just can't expect everyone to be involved with it. You just gotta get the people that are super interested.
No,
Like make it
Yeah,
more of a niche thing.
I agree. I fully agree. But even then, it's proven difficult.
Yeah, I guess it's difficult having racing crews if only like 5 people are racing. And that's kind of what
Yeah, I mean,
gave a lot of life
there's
to the racing
only
scene.
there's only Redline and then T10.
Oh, right, I never heard of T10 before.
Yeah, there's a fair few people in T10.
Okay, so at least there's some crews.
I mean, they're the only two.
Yeah, is there much of a rivalry between the two, or?
No, because we tend to get it pretty well, to be honest.
Ah, it's the rivalry that makes it fun with the racing crews.
I agree.
Boring when everyone just gets along.
Us and Yokai used to go at it back in the day.
Yeah, I remember. I used to help around the yokai house a few times. Was never a part of them. Just like to clean the house ever so often. I know they
The
used to get into
rivalries-
beefs.
Yeah, the rivalry is definitely what made it.
I think it just kind of depends on the scale of the rivalry. I think when things start getting like into gunfights, that's more like it's like gang war territory, you know, more so than like racing crew beef. When it's just
Yeah,
you know
then it gets a little out of
convoys,
hand.
yeah, when you get to convoys and stuff like that, that's when it becomes more gang related. Racing should only be dealt with racing.
I agree with you there.
I mean, hopefully someday there's maybe a bit of a comeback. You'd think with how cars are these days, you'd be more people interested. I like the fact that you kind of make any car a fast car now.
I think the opposite.
Really? Do you think that kind of diminishes it?
Yeah,
Ooh.
I think it makes it more difficult. I think that's why a lot of people don't race, to be honest.
I guess if people are like souping up supercars that are already fast.
Yeah,
As opposed to being like the Glendale out there, I've got a V12 engine in it, which makes it a bit more viable.
it becomes very difficult for people wanting to enter the scene.
This would be quite costly.
Yeah, because they've got to put a lot of money into it.
Gotcha.
Just give me one moment. I got to take this.
Hey, no worries.
Hey, Tony, what's going on?
I was interested to hear about how the racing scene's going through someone that's a she in it. That's the issue with racing scenes in 3.0, in my opinion, is the fact that it came too much like gang stuff. Rather than trying to make their own, like, racing subculture, it just became a gang thing. Like, you know, blood-ins, blood-outs, shooting each other if you dissed each other. I know there's a few times where, Yokai and Redline were, like, convoying and shooting each other. That isn't racing stuff. That is just another gang. Not everything needs to result into convoy, gang war, shoot, shoot, shoot. YouTube video, this gang versus this gang. All POVs.
Hey, I got head out, I'm afraid, but I appreciate the drink and the food.
It's no worries. Hope you enjoy, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
You as well. I'll come back again for sure.
Appreciate it. See you soon.
See you later.
I know that's why the HWA hated dealing with racing stuff. I know that was like a constant headache for Sis and like Andy. Because, you know, there's a lot of people in the HWA that were in Yokai. But then you'd hear about people in Yokai, you know, blooding out members, shooting members. And how are you gonna feel like when you're in a gang and you hear one of your members getting shot over racing stuff, you know? Because, you know, if they get into some sort of beef with another racing crew and it does result in them just shooting each other, is that now a gang issue? Because people in racing stuff are also largely in other gangs too. It's very rare for someone to be in Yokai or Red Light without already being in another gang. So, like, you know, say someone from the HWA that's in Yokai shoots someone from Red Line that's in, I don't know, CG or something. Is that now a gang issue? And a lot of the time, it did become a gang issue. That's why I think the racing scene definitely does need to be strictly racing. No shooting, no nothing. I know, you know, in racing movies and stuff like that, they still do shoot ever so often, but I think just because of how the city is, remove that completely. Never shoot. Have that be the cardinal sin of racing. You can beat each other up, you can hit each other with bats, but shooting is like a whole nother level. That's when it comes too much. Nothing wrong with a bit of roughhousing, though. But that's just an issue with RP in general. I think too many people jump to shooting. In my perfect world where I was able to start a Mafia on Max, I would want that to be the last resort. More situations that you can solve just like fights and just beating each other up, the better. Baseball bats and the such. Is it when they're in multiple gangs? That was also a very big issue in 3.02. There was definitely people that were in multiple gangs. You side gangs and stuff like that. That made things very, very complicated. And again, the racing scene kind of became side gangs too. Because basically what Yokai was is what Kintsugi is now. Or not Kintsugi, Kaneshiro. Which is a gang. They now formally call themselves a gang. Yokai was basically like a Yakuza. More so than a racing scene. It just kind of started from racing and again, it just made things very complicated. Extremely complicated. We'll see though. I do hope that maybe they're able to revive the racing scene somehow. It's just, it's going to require a specific set of people to do it, to be honest. It needs to be people that get into the racing scene for the RP around it, more so than the mechanical and monetary gain. And unfortunately, that is very specific people that you need to get involved. Basically, people that are fanboys of like Fast and Furious and stuff like that. That's what you need for the racing scene to be brought back alive. Yeah, maybe it's something we try and think about with the money we're getting from the gun stuff, is putting it into RP like that. Because ultimately, I do want most of the money that we get through gun stuff to further RP where we can, after we get the Z-Type. I can't wait on the Z-Type, I'm sorry. But it's whether or not that's money is enough motivation. That's going to be the tricky thing. Is money enough motivation for people to just get back into racing, or do they specifically want bet? You know, they want bet, and that's the motivation. Again, there's ways that we can maybe get around that, though. As in, like, we start paying people to go do boosts for us in order to get bet. I think we can actually join in with a boost without being a part of the boost, if that makes sense. That's what we did a little bit in 3.0. Basically, anytime someone's going to do a boost, we would just join it on the app and then never actually go to the boost itself. So we still got the cryptocurrency from it. That is an option. And then we start using the bet to maybe motivate people. We take over the tutor shop. Stand-up comedian for the L mini stage. That would be good. You need a very specific person for that, though. I ain't doing stand-up comedy. Carmine or like Bobby Charles would be good for that, I think. That is another thing we plan to use the money for, is to get stuff going here at the library. Hiring employees, making sure we can pay employees. Oh, 100%. You need a certain level of wit for it. Not everyone has that wit. And confidence, too. Lots and lots of confidence. And again, that definitely does take a certain amount. Not for everyone. I could never do it personally. It takes me a lot to get myself hyped up to do the bingo. Space. Well, he would be good for it, yeah. I'm not sure. I can't see James Randall doing that, though, if that makes sense. I could see another Space Boy character maybe doing something like that. Because James Randall's very much an on-the-go sort of character. Doesn't really stay in one spot for too long. I think Spot would be good too, actually. He'd be a good person for that sort of thing. But yeah. Or there's also the other angle as well of like cringe sort of a stand-up comedy where it's purposely bad. That is also another way to do it. I would like to get more people. I know we were trying to get Hubcap to start doing Thrash on Thursdays here again. Some people don't like using this stage though, just because you can't like third eye it anymore. That's why a lot of people prefer to just use the downstairs one instead. Since, you know, you can just third eye that and actually project your voice. Personally, I don't see it being bad up here. Because if you yell, most people here will still be able to hear you. And it still opens up the possibility of people like going over here and having a chat. My problem with the mic down in the northern wing is that there's nowhere you can go to not hear it. As soon as you start using that mic down there, everyone in this building will hear you like they're in your ear. And even outside too. That's not just the inside thing, that's an outside thing too. It definitely projects your voice. But for something like, you know, stand-up comedian where maybe only like 10 people show up, I feel like this would still be okay. Stand here, do their thing. Have the spotlight on them, you know. Why did the chicken cross the... Oh, Delver. Delver would be great. Sorry, I was just doing the Delver voice there. Delver would be great for like the awkward sort of stand-up comedian. So how are we doing in terms of alcohol? It should last a little bit longer. May need to go get some more beer, though. We'll be buying a bunch of beer later for bingo and booze, too. Again, the idea being that when we draw the number 5 or the number 0, then people drink. Or, you know, they're supposed to drink. They might not actually drink. I still like the idea of doing a loan company, too, by the way. Specifically because I want to do a loan company that doesn't handle things in court. I know that will probably not work the best, but I just like that idea.
I don't know why downtown got so hoity-toity either.
What do I still have? Oh, that's the book I got from the library.
Anywhere else.
Just get like 10 of these. Boom.
I was checking out a location on
The only issue with doing that, though, is that I'm not sure if Max is to that point just yet to do that sort of thing. I want to go more Mafia style with Max. I just don't know if Max is at that point as a character to do Mafia stuff. Yeah, it's still something we can maybe think to do. I'm going to throw this in the bin, actually, this book. Cool. Let's organize the books on the shelves, too, because I do have a new book to put on the shelves. Got the Seeker of Death's Throne, which is a book about the Chicken Man specifically. I think that'll be a good book to have on the shelves. Gonna start a history section. Let's get these all back onto the shelves properly. Go. Come on. Come on. There we go. So how far do I need to go before I can't see that anymore? Is here far enough? Here? Okay, this shelf will be our history shelf then. Seeker of Death's Throne. And make sure. Yep, you can only see it then. If I go over here, you can only see these books. Yep, perfect. More books for the shelves. We won't put the signs up since we only got like an hour before storm anyway. We'll twat out that we're open though. We got food to sell. Food available. Hopefully bingo will go okay today. We'll see. I'll try and put some energy into it, but unfortunately my throat is still kind of having some issues, so hopefully people get bingo quickly. Hopefully. I can't wait for this hay fever season to be over. Trying everything I can to try and prevent it, but only so much you can do at the end of the day. On the bright side, I did find a really nice cafe in the center of town that I'd never seen before over the weekend. It'll be my more regular spot because it's really nice. They had a nice little like back garden with murals. It's very nice. But, you know, not the best for hay fever either. Here. He didn't take his beer with him. I always put the beer down because that's meant to be, you know, the drink. Because obviously all the drinks we give them is more cosmetic. Go. Hello there.
Hi, Max, darling.
How you doing?
How much do you love your doctors?
I do like my doctors. What's up?
Would you bring us some food?
I could bring some food over. How much is
Thank you,
needed?
Max. Could we get like 3 of the combos at least?
3 combos? Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. Thank you, Max.
No worries. Oh,
Okay,
actually, I
I
do
need to
need
go check.
something as well from the hospital.
Oh, what do you need?
A cane.
A cane.
Hmm. I've got a
Uh,
friend that's looking for one.
I can. I'm sure we can see what we can do. I need to head into the ER though. Okay. So,
Alrighty.
I will see you when you get here.
I'd see you soon.
All right. Adios, man.
Adios. Go deliver some food to the doctors. We'll probably stop by the... That's turned to trash. We'll probably stop by food court after storm and get some food ready for the event later. Just so we have some on hand. Since, you know, these ones are going a little bit moldy already. And we've kind of gone through pretty much all the drinks too. I'm hoping Rain is around. I didn't actually tell Rain that we're doing bingo today. I'm hoping that she's around though. Because ideally we need someone that can put the numbers on the walls in case someone comes in late. There we go. Let's head over to the hospital. Speed. Again, even if this event doesn't go best today, at least we're doing some events here. That's the key thing. We're trying. Honestly, it's not a bad way to launder the money either, is through these sort of events. You could always say that there was a price of admission, or... I'm basically just going to take the cash directly from the money area too, in the house, so that I don't need to launder it. Otherwise, it will just come from my account anyway. Which reminds me, I need to head up there after Storm too. Got a few chores to do after Storm before we do the event. Luckily, we've got like 2 hours. I think I have enough prizes on me for now, though. We at least got the prize situation sorted. Just need to grab like $80,000. Or more like, you know, $80,000 from the crate and we should be good. I still got like $1 million in there I need to launder. We got loads of money. Honestly, once we get enough for the Z-Type, I'm probably just going to all put it in there. I'm just going to say big lottery win. And just put all the money in the account so I can buy that Z-Type. I doubt anyone's going to check it. Nope. Alright, let's go do this delivery real quick. I see some doctors around, to be honest. Always nice to see some life here in the hospital.
Oh, King.
Hello there.
3 officers that I get confused. I think it's Key, yeah.
Give her a second.
Your penis checking on our doctor radio? Hi, Max.
Hey there, how you doing?
Well, it's great. How are you?
I'm doing quite well, quite well. Just here to do a quick food delivery.
Oh,
yay.
You're the bestest.
I think Camilla here may be thinking hard about something.
She might be. You can give it to me and I can put it in the... Or if you're wanting to wait for her, you can do that as well.
That's all good. She was going to help me see if I can maybe get a cane as well.
What for?
A friend is in need of one.
They're gonna have to come in for a checkup.
Oh, okay.
We have to do a full scan and everything.
Got
Oh,
you,
so
okay.
sorry.
Yeah.
I kind of mentally checked out for a second.
That's all
We
good.
can't give them out for free. We have to do a checkup, see if they really need them, because we've had people like use them to like get to to like whack someone and all that. So we want to make
Yeah,
sure
we
they're
can't do
not
that.
going to do that.
Feed
Got
me,
you.
Seymour.
Okay. All right. Well, it's good to know either way.
Yeah,
Feed me,
I have food for
Seymour.
you.
I just handed over the food.
Thank
It's on the ground.
Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you. My stomach is starting to growl very loudly.
That's no worries. Hope you enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, if you need anything else, do let me know.
Will do. Thank you, Max. I
No
appreciate you.
worries. Hopefully, it's not
Te
too chaotic here
quiero.
today.
With the Vongos coming in and out constantly, what do you think?
Fair enough. Well, best of luck.
I appreciate, because I think I'm gonna need it.
Well, I hope you both have a lovely rest of your day.
You do.
Farewell. Damn, so the only way that we can get ourselves a cane is we gotta break someone's legs. Or get someone that can fake an injury and come in and get one. That's the next best alternative. If they do a scan, you can't exactly just fake it. It needs to be real. Max ain't breaking his leg for a cane. I'm sure we could find someone resourceful. This may be a good job for Irish McIrish. He's a very resourceful little fella. Give him like 40k, get us a cane from the hospital. We'll cover any medical bills. Could be a good quest to give someone. I'm trying to find more ways to get people quests. So let me go see. How much money do I have in the taxi account right now, actually? How are we looking? I think we got like an easy 300k in there, I think. Let's see. 200k. So we got 1.2 mil in our personal and 200k in the taxi. So we got 1.4k money laundered so far. It's just we got another, I think, million and a bit that we need to launder at the house. And then we got more money coming in soon as well from Apple for some deals he's been doing. So I say that we are probably close to $4 million, like 4 million to $4.5 million. Shmoney. If anyone asks, we've just been saving money all throughout 4.0 to buy ourselves the Z-Type. Hence why we don't drive any car but the Glendale. It's all been saving up for the Z-Type. I'd say that's believable. Most people will ever see us in this car to begin with. It's just an $8,000 car. I'd say that's relatively believable. Believable enough. At the end of the day, it's all about what can be proven in court. And, you know, nothing wrong with us just flashing our money a little bit. Max deserves to flash his money a little bit from time to time. As soon as I buy that Z-Type, someone else is going to buy it. I know it. You know what? We'll have it. It'll be a good show. A good reward to Max for the work that he's done. And pretty much after that, we won't really be spending our money on anything else anyway. That's like the last personal thing I need to buy on Max is a good solid classic car. From there on, it's just maybe property if we can get it. That's a big maybe. I would love to get a mansion too at some point, but again, big maybe. I think the base price is like 8 million and it's depending how much people can charge on top for those. I'm still holding out hope for maybe some Rockford houses. Oh, the Z-Type. Yeah, he wanted that to be his mayor car, didn't he? It's different though. Mayor money don't count because that's not their money. Same way that Nino talks about how he spent $200 million to buy the Quartz Center. He didn't spend that money. He used the mayor budget for that. It's different. Mayor money don't count in that regard. We earned this money. Kinda. We'll admit, we're definitely getting this money pretty easy. I will not deny that fact. But still. It all comes with different costs. Let's just say the cost isn't monetary. It's a deal with the devil. For us to become Maximillian Devil. Good. I'm still really happy with how these books turned out. I think these look good. Just now got to get them looking good in written form too. Style-wise, looks good. That's the main thing I wanted to find out. Good style to it. I'll start writing up some history books in my free time. Basically just like some... I honestly won't need anything more than like 2 pages. Because people won't read more than that anyway. I've learned that fact through my time in this city. People don't read. So just simple 2 pages is kind of enough for the most part. So everything should be good. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I need to get prepared right now? Obviously, we need the money, but I'll get that after Storm. I don't want to just be carrying that everywhere. We'll need to get some more food too. I got the bingo card all set up and fixed from last time, so there's no duplicate numbers. Go. That. We'll have the bingo set up for it. The bingo cards, and we'll probably use the mic like last time too. The lectern isn't as good. I prefer the mic. Mainly because we get to project our voice too with the mic. Do that up here. Well, let me get the music lined up too. I usually use some music in the background so it isn't completely silent. Royalty free, of course. Well, it's from a video game, so it doesn't count. I see it. Can I replace this one? Yeah, I can replace that. I'm not really using the Columbo sound right now. Let me just... Here, boom. You never know when the Columbo sound may come useful, though. You know I got that thing on me. That thing being the Columbo sound. Let's see, how's the sound? Yep, that works perfect. That should be a decent volume too, where it's not like super duper loud. But you know, still audible. Gives a nice little backing track, basically. Because you know, there's going to be a little bit of like downtime between the numbers. And adds a bit more oomph to us just reading out the numbers too. And I'm hoping that it won't go on for too long just for my voice. Feeling very, very stuffy today, unfortunately. Did not get the best rest last night. But we gotta do this event. I want to do this event. I keep putting it off. Just gotta do it. Bingo things look good. So what I'll probably do is I'll buy a bunch of beer and put like maybe, I don't know, like 50 bottles of beer on every table. The idea is that people will drink every time the number 5 or 0 is mentioned. There's a possibility of about 20 drinks if it goes on super long, which I think is a decent amount. If we move it to moonshine, maybe we'd make it a bit less. Like, you know, every time there's an 8 or something for moonshine. Just with beer, beer doesn't get you super duper drunk unless you have a lot of it. I think adding the beer thing as well makes it more like, you know, unique for the library in a way. Since it is bingo and booze specifically. Max. Bingo and booze. Let's see. You just gotta keep advertising. See who wants to come through for it. It's a 50k first, 20k second, 10k third. That'll be good. And then again, just random stuff we have in our pockets like chairs. Oh, library card. Let me go grab the library card. Hopefully no one's joined them all. Whee! Yeah, there we go. Library card. That'll be a good prize. I think got some whiskey over here too. Go. Nice bit of whiskey. This should cover a lot of it. A brick. I think a brick's a good reward, personally. My broken gun. Now, maybe we don't give away our broken gun. We do have the baseball bat, too, which may come in handy. We can always buy another baseball bat at the end of the day. It's a shame that Apple's away now, because I was just going to see if I can reach out to him to get some military stuff. It's always Gigi see if she can get that order sorted for us. Or if she knows anyone that can get that stuff for us. I just need like 2 magazines plus ammo for the military rifle. Then I can give out to Chatty. Give some supplies to the war. And again, I just want to see his reaction to it. I think it'll be funny. I'm allowed to do stuff for the funny sometimes. It's good for the soul. I think I'm supposed to be helping out the... Oh, actually, hold on. Speaking of the guild, we'll use a Milky Mountain as a prize. That'll be a good one. But the guild are going to want a delivery of Milky Mountains for something later. There you go. Classic Milky Mountain. That'll get us some good points to the guild since we're giving that out as a prize. That'll be like the 5th place prize. We'll probably just do it at random, to be honest. No, like, specific order. Library card, definitely want to give that out, though. Library card, Milky Mountain, whiskey, a brick. And then the rest of this will be the extra. In case we want to go on for that long. They may not want to go on for that long, but we'll see. We are doing this on a bit of a different day, though. I think Sunday worked out so good because nothing really happens on the weekend. I'm a bit worried doing it on the weekday, but it's worth seeing, see how it plays out. I do think Friday would have been better, but it seems like a lot of people do events on Fridays. Like, you know, Blarney specifically seems to do a lot on Fridays. Then you got the fight night as well on Thursdays. Monday seems the most free day for events from what I've seen so far. Like, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, those are the most free days. And of course the weekends too, but weekends, there's upsides and downsides. Yeah, I think a criminal side of the bingo stuff would be fun, but it'd also be extremely risky. We're not to that level of risk just yet. Give us some time. We will be there at some point, though. Definitely will be there at some point. Just, you know, not just yet. I do love the idea of doing criminal events, too. Like, you know, almost 2 sides to it. You get invited to the criminal aspect. If you sign up to the criminal aspect and win a bingo, you get, you know, X thing. First one gets a gun. Second one gets some cocaine. I mean, it's not like PD ever comes to these events anyway. They're too busy doing their PD things. How anyone would snitch too. Yeah, so this setup should work pretty good. It's a good excuse to use this setup. I think this setup is best for classrooms too. It's about convincing people to do classes down here. I think for the event as well, we turn the fire off. Just because, you know, we're not looking for cozy vibe. Ideally, we'll have someone down here putting up the numbers like this too, like 1. I think Raina made them really large last time, so we're going to ask her to just do them like normal size. Otherwise, they just overlap way, way too quickly. They don't need to see it from the chat. It's just if they need to update it, they just run up here and check, basically. That's the idea behind it. It's mainly for people that are coming in late. Because ideally, the people playing are paying attention. And once again, for those that don't know, I'm going to be doing with bingo, I'll post the link in chat as well. And whoever posts bingo first into the Discord, who gets bingo and then posts the screenshot in the Discord will get VIP for a week. Just because I think that's a fun way to do it as well. You guys too can play bingo. Since, you know, visually, you will be seeing bingo here. I still really do need to get this maybe a little bit better. In time. I gotta get, like, maybe point down. Like, get a good angle from upwards to down. That'll probably be better than this angled look. Since you can't really see the numbers all too well here. You can kind of get them, but it's not the best. It's functional for what we need for today, though. And then, you know, later on, I'll try and get it set up a bit better. It's just the cord. That's the main issue, is just getting it connected to the PC without me tangling myself up. That's the tricky part, since it's on the complete other side to my PC. Since, you know, I need to be able to turn it like so. And what do we have? We have number 46. That kind of looks like 45, but no, it is 46. Number 46. I just kind of like put it like that. You can kind of see what number it is. It's just a bit more harder at the top ones, more so. It works, though. As Todd Howard says, it just works. That's all we needed to do. We just needed it to work. Oh. Boom. It is pretty audible as well, the turning. Like, the sound effect of turning works pretty good over the mic, too. I did watch some of the people that went to bingo last time to see from their perspective. So it actually sounds like we're drawing a number, because we actually are. We got a physical bingo machine here to use. So we will be using it as a physical bingo machine.
Oh, hey, Rainbow.
You know, I think it's going pretty good. Another thing we'll do after Storm as well is put a few posters around advertising. Bingo and booze, Tours of Storm, Liquid Library. Yeah, I still got the copy paste ready for that too. Perfect. Easy peasy. Is there anything else we need to get prepared before Storm? I guess we could just go get the money now, actually. Saves us having to go all the way up north after Storm. Just get the food prepped after Storm instead.
Hold on, I can't. Go.
Not much going on here at the moment anyway. Let's zoom. I think doing trivia next definitely would be a good idea. You'd kind of vary the events a little bit. Raynit still has a bunch of trivia questions left over from 3.02, which is good. And again, we'll hire Osvaldo too. Just because I know he does trivia every so often anyway. Get him a little bit of money in his pocket. And then we still need to try and plan some other events too, like one-time events, more so than repeatable events. Like the, what's it called? The speakeasy idea. I still like the speakeasy idea. I still think that is a pretty solid idea for an event. It's just getting all the prep work done for it's going to be the fun part. Won't need too much, but still. I still don't know how we're going to advertise it too much at the moment. Ideally, I'd love to like rock around in a Roosevelt handing out the tickets. But Roosevelts aren't available. And the Z-Type's good, but it's not the same. The Z-Type's almost too classy for that sort of thing. The idea is that the way that we're going to invite people is by handing them a note with the passphrase and, you know, time and date. We don't advertise on Twitter. Make it more of a if you know situation. Which could backfire, of course. I think it plays well into the speakeasy idea, more that we don't openly advertise it. And maybe we work with some people as well to get drugs going down there. Make it more of a party. Go get some cocaine, get some other drinks. Moonshine would be good. Obviously, we don't condone the use of drugs down there. A lot of people start handing them out. They start handing them out. Gotta be careful, though. Can't do anything that's gonna get us raided. Ideally. But also, I don't want that to stop me from having a fun idea. It's not like we got anything in our name right now anyway. Since, you know, the gun blueprint is still in Gigi's name. This means, you know, when we do get the blueprint in a property that we own, maybe take a few more precautions. It's not supposed to be an illegal event anyway. People may do some illegal things down there. Maybe I'll try and get like an actual distillery down there too, like a distillery company to hand out the moonshine. Minimize the risk. Oh. All right, let's grab ourselves. What is it we need? Like 80,000? Yeah, roughly about $80,000. 80,000 doubloons. Take it from our pile as well. Which we still have, yeah, 800,000 in our pile right now. We're good. Plus, this money in the center, this needs to be split. That's another like 1 million. I think that money up there needs to be split as well, actually. No, it doesn't, no. No, I split that. Still got some money on the ground here as well. The money, we have too much money that we can't fit all the money in there right now. 8, boom. Split that into 80, 1, 2, 3. There we go. All good. That'll be enough for all the prizes that we're going to hand out. Gonna go with that. Perfect. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna actually quickly go BRB to grab myself a green tea because I actually do really need it. So I'm gonna take the BRB right now. I'll be back in about 5 or so minutes. In the meantime, I'll leave you with the chill music. Back in a minute. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry to take the midstream break a little bit early there, but my water bottle ran out and my throat was getting extremely parched. So thought I may as well take the break there, get that, grab myself the green tea as well. I'm hoping my voice will hold up ready for the bingo later. Really hope with that. I gotta maybe look to see if I can get someone to help out with that. Maybe like some drink specifically that is good for the throat. Still need to look into it. I know there is some good stuff you can get. At one point, like many years ago, I actually tried to get this thing. It's like a tablet you can get this that like voice acts and stuff used, but it didn't really work too well and it tasted disgusting, so I never tried it again. If anything, it made my throat feel weird. Didn't really feel the best. Just need something good for the throat, good for the sinuses, ideally. The thing that's it that kind of gets messed up the most is the sinuses. I think that's the right thing. The sinuses is like, you know, nose and stuff, right? It's almost like the back of my nose feels weird right now. Not like super sniffly, but just weird. Good, all good. Let's get ourselves back down to the city. So we got all the prize money ready. Isn't the most, but you know, we're building up. Last time people just enjoyed the event. The event itself didn't really care too much about the prizes. And I said it's an easy way to launder money too. You can always put some more money in later and say that it was donations from for the event. There's many different ways that we can launder the money at the end of the day. Just being careful with it, not getting too greedy. I will get greedy at some point because I want that Z-type. Hey, Aura. Hope you're doing good. We're currently getting everything ready for bingo, which is happening in roughly about 2 hours from now. Roughly. Hopefully it should all go good. And it's always one of those things, if people don't show up, they don't show up. Don't let it break our stride. I'm feeling a bit nervous for it, but I remember last time I felt really good after doing it. And once you get going, once the ball starts rolling, it's fine. It's been a little bit since we last hosted it. It's almost been 2 months, I think. Really need to do some more regular events. It's just the few times I was trying to run this last week, there seemed to be like unlimited events going on. This week seems quieter for the most part. I'll have to see if we can talk to the DOC sometime this week about setting up some sort of book card. But from what Nicholas was saying, he's already tried this like several times. And it never seems to work out. I don't know how successful that's going to be, but yeah, no harm in trying. All we can do at the end of the day is try. Do or do not. Exactly. I've got a few different prizes ready in our pockets on the same sort of caliber. One's a brick. Can't go wrong with a handy dandy brick. Also got, you know, stuff like a library card, lawn chairs, pink pony. I'ma keep on dancing. There's some other little fun stuff along the way. I think people just like being able to say that they placed, no matter where it may be. I said hopefully we'll have someone helping us out at the library too, but it's not the end of the world if we don't. Just need someone that can put the numbers up, but worse than to worse, people are just gonna have to find out themselves. I can always like occasionally reread through all the numbers that we've already gone through. Since, you know, I do have it all next to me anyway. It's easy to backtrack if it needs to be. Like a little interludes. But this setup should be pretty good. This setup usually kills pretty good. And so we've got the fire out as well. And then last time we did bingo was March 23rd, I'm pretty sure. Because I did it on my partner anniversary, which is March 23rd. So it has actually been a little bit close to 2 months. God, yeah, it has been close to 2 months. God damn. We really haven't. I don't think we've done a single event since then, actually. So yeah, we definitely should try and do some more. We did go through that little part where we kind of moved on from the library too, in between all that. We'll see. Yeah, we'll have to start paying people, I think. Definitely be a lot easier if we just provide support for events and then kind of watch from the sideline, more so than hosting it ourselves. I just like that idea in general, personally. I can then just stand ominously at the top. I want to be able to stand ominously at the top of the bridge here, watching the event, giving a slight nod every so often, maybe having a nice smoke up here, a nice cigar. Soon. I just want to look ominous. There's a lot of good posing areas here in the northern wing. Got the bridge here. I do love the bridge. We got this one here too. This is also another good posing spot. I think we're gonna have to hire people specifically to do the events. Because, you know, we're always open for people doing events here anyway. I think we've got to specifically reach out to people for it. Oh, so I just heard a door. Is that Raina?
Max, you in here?
Yep, just down here.
Oh, you're down there.
Hey, hey.
Hi, morning.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I got some pretty good news.
Ooh, what's up?
Yeah, so with the smoothie stall, now smoothies actually do, fill up your hunger a little bit, which is great.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's huge.
Exactly. Actually, I was gonna bring it up to Patrick, but I was wondering, would you be interested in doing a partnership and maybe potentially bringing back meat again? Wouldn't be alcoholic, but
No, I am 100% on board. I'd even help with the farming
yeah.
if needs be.
Oh hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'd probably only be able to do one type, but other than that, like, yeah, I would love to bring meat back.
Oh, that is huge. I wonder if it's the same with the coffee stall at all.
Not sure. I only happened to bump into Signey since she had the taco stall open, and she mentioned that it's easier for them to cook meat now.
I guess there's maybe
So
good improvements across the board. I wonder how the sushi stall is then, because that was the one that always had the most issues.
yeah, I know City and Charles are able to work there now, so maybe they'll be able to share whatever they learned about that.
Well, I guess the people have got their eyes on the food court right now.
Seems like it, which is great.
Always good.
Love
Less
it.
less of a famine, the better.
Yeah, less of a famine, the better. There's definitely a lot of stalls have not been opening lately, so can definitely use
Well,
this.
it's not really lately. It's been that way since the stalls existed.
That's true. Yeah. I mean, even less so than recent, honestly. Like,
Actually,
I only ever see the taco stand.
it's been better recently. I mean, for a while it was just kind of Big Dog Noodles in the smoothie stand.
Yeah.
Now it's, Big
No.
Dog Noodles, smoothie stand, taco shop, and the sandwich shop.
Wonder what's going on with that drama right now, anyway.
It seems to be back in their hands by the looks of it. The banner's back up.
Oh, is it? Oh, well, good for them.
No clue how it got resolved, but I'm assuming they came to some sort of deal.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm just happy for Bazin. I'm hoping he owns it now. He deserves to own it.
I hope so too. For all the work that he's put in over like this whole expanse of time.
Yeah, exactly. Though I think he is just kind of getting burned out there, and I don't think being owner will kind of change that.
Yeah. And honestly though, for the smoothie stall, when it comes to farming, another thing people have noticed, you grow about 3 times as many crops as you used to now.
Oh, wow, okay. So, a lot of
Yep.
improvements then.
Yep.
Good, okay.
Yeah, now we grow like maybe too many carrots even.
Okay, so I don't need help with that then.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I'll double check with Patrick though and see what he thinks.
You know, I'd love to do a deal though. I'll try and get the asset over to you guys. What dimension
beautiful.
does it need to be?
I think it's your standard one like you would for a scraps product, for example, so 300 by 300.
About 300. Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, sounds good.
I don't know. I'd love to get that back. So I get like
Mhm.
a daily supply of mead.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, that's really good to hear.
I saw you're doing bingo later today.
Yes, you gonna be around?
Oh yeah, for sure. I'll be here to help.
Perfect. We'll be able to do the numbers again.
Yep. I should be able to.
Perfect. Yeah, with the numbers,
Hell yeah.
don't like change size. Just put them down as like just normal size.
Okay. Yeah.
Just
I
put it
can
down
totally
like
do
that because it's mainly just for people that are coming in late.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Got the prize money already. Got random assortment of things in my pockets as well in case people want to keep going.
Ooh.
It's gonna be do a bit differently this time too. Include a bit of a drinking game with it, where if a 5 or a 0's read out, then you take a drink. But have that be
I love
optional,
that.
of course, because not everyone
Of
drinks.
course. Yeah, for sure. But that'll be a fun spin on it. I love that.
Yeah, make it more of booze. 'Cause it is
Mhm.
bingo and booze.
Yep.
So buy a bunch of that after Storm. I'll get some more food supply after Storm too.
Oh, and don't forget about chapter later tonight.
Yes, it's at 2 a.m. my time, I think, but I should be
Yep.
around. Like I
Okay,
said, I'll make sure I
beautiful.
stay up specifically for that.
Hell yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, I was talking to James yesterday because he's planning the club ride. I think they're willing to take the risk and park outside, like up front.
Ooh, fair enough if they want to take that risk. I guess
Yeah,
later in the
honestly, I think it'll
day,
look super cool.
it will look cool. And later in the day, there isn't as many chases going on, I don't think. Just more so
Yeah.
locals.
Mm-hmm.
I will see, though. Yeah, I'll try and get there a bit early so we can talk to Wade about how he wants to do it.
Yeah.
Whether it's, start in the meeting room, then go down there, or if he's already down there, and I leave him down there.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm just excited to see everybody's reactions.
Yeah, it should be pretty cool. Slowly showing more people. Open secret and all. Still got to plan a speakeasy event for down there.
Ooh, yeah, especially with Hubcap back in town, I think you'd be perfect for music.
I'm very curious to see how sound travels too. Like, if we put a microphone down there, how loud is it going to be?
I guess we'll find out if they wind up shouting during the chapter meeting.
Ooh. Yeah, reminds me,
Yeah.
I need to get my news rep up specifically for that and also webcams.
Yeah, because I think I usually know their radio frequency, so if I happen to hear them, I can just tell Wade, like, hey, you guys are being a little too loud.
That'd be a good test. I mean, if anything,
sure.
maybe shout to begin with just to test it.
Okay, yeah, that'll be a good idea.
So we'll check
could
here and
probably
also
shout on
check
the way
the
down.
check the book room too is another key
Oh, yeah,
thing.
downstairs. Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
It'd be good to know.
For sure.
And with the Northern Wing in relation to, since we didn't have that back in the day. I don't know how that
true.
carries.
Oh, speaking of back in the day, you know who came into town the other day that I showed around again? Oscar.
Yes, he came here looking for a job yesterday.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I forgot him. I forgot about him. I didn't know who he was initially.
I remember him because he's Q's son.
Yeah, I remember he was in HOB for a bit. I remember he also got
Was,
kicked
and then
out
got
of
kicked
HOB.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, too many mistakes.
Yeah, and then he didn't really come down Mirror Park after that.
Yeah, I think he was mostly around roosters at that point, and then he kind of dropped off the face of the earth.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to see him back in town. And if he wants to
Yeah.
do some bartending, he can.
Yep, I've also seen Dragon around. I bumped into him at the stalls yesterday. Lots of people coming back.
Yeah, and even one of my friends from a year ago that I haven't seen in a year was apparently around the other day. Timothy.
Oh, interesting.
He's one of the people I had the house with in the south side. He's the first one from that house to go missing.
Oh, wow.
I know it seems
I
to be
think
a
the
fair few
most like,
people.
recurring thing, though, like I had a talk with Murphy about this yesterday since he came in for a reading, is that a lot of the people who lived here years ago who are coming back now, even Dragon corroborated as much, they claim to feel like ghosts living in the past.
I mean, I feel like that sometimes too, especially with how many
Same.
people are still around.
Yeah, not
I
as
feel
many
like-
people these days, new faces, too many new faces.
And like left behind sort of feeling.
Yeah. I tried to urge Murphy to live in the present, but he said he would much rather stay trapped in the past.
I mean,
Stuff seems to
sometimes
be
it's
his only
easier.
Good memories. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, but it's also like, what kind of life is that?
Yeah, true. You're gonna move on to the present.
Exactly. I mean, we say that, but we're standing here right now.
Yeah, I mean, we did go through that too initially with the
We
live, saying
did.
that we were holding too much onto the past. Things
Yeah.
changed, though. It's a different context now.
Yeah, things are different now. It's not us necessarily clinging to the past, but focusing on what we can do right now in the present.
Yeah, exactly. This building ain't going anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Still gonna be here. I imagine did we patch up the broken case?
It's got some tape over it at the moment. Still looking for the book.
Gotcha.
Oh, just
yeah.
mind, we do have a new book on the shelves.
Oh, which one?
History book about the Chicken Man.
Oh, wait, where is it?
Over here. I didn't put the labels up just because I only came in a little bit ago.
Oh yeah, you're good.
But this one over here is going to be our history shelf now.
Ooh.
Just try and get some history books made.
Seeker of Death's Throne. In ye blackest days when celestial powers did tread more freely amongst
I
the
think this looks
immortal
pretty
realms,
good.
there existed a most dreadful figure of terrible ambition, his name to be uttered only in darkest hours of night.
I
was
should do like a
determinate
fun
presence.
history book, like the Dan War or something. Dan Con.
I'm curious now.
I think that'd be a fun one to write. I'll probably have to metagame a lot of it because I don't remember much from that day, but it's a silly thing to metagame.
Ooh.
Yeah, I just found it on the tables the other day.
Oh, you just found it there?
Yeah,
Huh.
I might as well put it on the shelves.
Yeah.
That's real exactly.
Let me take pictures of this just in case it goes missing.
I think it'd be a fun way to detail some stuff that happened in town because there's a lot of people in town that weren't around back in the day, and even more recent things they don't remember, like the storming of the town hall,
On the shelf.
which is about a year ago now.
There we go. Hmm.
Easy peasy.
Yeah. I'm to think of it. I gave a guy a tour around here yesterday because he wanted a library card, and he's very interested in perusing all the books around here.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, it's good to see people interested in the library.
That is one of the prizes tonight, is the library card.
Ooh.
Well, I say prize. It's something I've got in my pocket ready. I've got
yeah.
that. I've got a brick. I've got a football. A Milky Mountain.
Oh, Milky Mountain's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, just fun little random things. Enough for at least like 10th place, I think. Or close to that sort of angle.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so just hopefully it'll go good later.
I think it'll be fine. I think a good number of people will come in for this.
As long as
people are looking for things to do.
and my metric is like, as long as 3 people are here for the top 3 prizes, I'm happy.
I imagine it'll be more than 3. I'm hoping for 5.
Enough to have it a good time. Might as well advertise one more time for Storm.
Mm-hmm. I should also talk to Ian because I know I need to see how his event went the other day because he tried doing a what do you call it? Like a stand-up mic night because he's trying to do some
Ooh.
like comedy. So let me ask him how that went because I know he did it like maybe an hour before Storm the other day, but I don't know
Yeah,
what happened with that.
that'd be great to have here.
For sure, yeah.
We're actually just talking about that. But I think it'd be fun documenting just like little things that have happened in town. Like the Sanguine War, a lot of people have heard about it, not many people may know the details. Little history book about that might be fun. Again, like maximum
Yeah,
4
alright,
pages.
Well, I'm gonna go lay down for a bit before Storm rolls in.
Alrighty.
I'll see you in a couple hours.
See you then. You got that. You got the storming of the town hall. You forget how many fresh faces there are in town sometimes that just don't know about that sort of stuff. I'd love to do a book on Rainbow Road too. I've heard about it, but Max doesn't know much about it, and that's something I don't think I should meta. Because that was kind of a legendary event too. Or, the war between Burger Shot and Roosters. That'd be another good one to document. A lot of history in town that people may not know about. And, maybe some little things about the HOA too would be kind of nice. Remember them. The Great Slime Crown War. I'm hoping these will work format-wise, though. Because it's also got the modern book, too. Should work. It's all about just, like, spacing of the letters and everything. I'll try and make that uniform. but maybe tricky. It should hopefully be doable. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for doable. Maybe something on the back too. I like the old one better though. It's just this won't fit most books. It's much better for historic books more so than anything else. I'm hoping the multiple page thing will work as well. Gotta test that. Should work, because obviously it may be the text changing more so than the pages. It should still work. Again, we'll have some fun with it. That's the key thing. Having some fun. Imagine like at the top there, like an imprinted photo of Fingal Dan. Then some underneath like the tragedy of Dan Khan. The tragedy of Fingal Dan. It's not a story the Jedi will tell you. Not from a Jedi. Again, there's a lot of fun that we can have with these books, I think. And we are getting a lot of people through actually browsing the books too. Like pretty much every day I spot someone coming in and just looking at them. So the more we have on there, the better, really. Like CJ and Skipper, they're two regulars we've been getting lately for reading the books. I'm sure they'll love the Chicken Man book. Man, I love the sound of fireworks. You can tell when storms hit when you no longer hear the gunfire. Or there's too much gunfire. Yeah, storms hit. Okay. Going for third party. Jesus. Damn. Hey, that's our gun. They're using our guns. Well, the guns that we can make. That may not specifically be one that we've made, but that's one that we can make. It's nice to see some happy customers. What can I say? Always happy to see a happy customer. We helped, exactly. We participated in that. War profiteering. Though I do believe we've missed all the wars, unfortunately. But still, war profiteering. That's our game. Let's see if we can get ourselves loaded on in. Alright, so after storm, we gotta go get ourselves some food ready. Make sure we're stocked up in the kitchen. Then I guess we just gotta make sure we advertise the bingo. Get all ready for it. I'll see if I can contact CJ specifically, because I know she's excited for next bingo night. This week should definitely prove an interesting week considering what we were told by the Faceless yesterday. I'm very curious to see what they mean by the fact that the gun market's about to change. But the sounds of it was for the better, but we'll see. Basically, for those that missed it, Max got a call from the Faces yesterday because one, he needed to tell the Faces about the Chicken Man, and two, that we need to pick up our order from them. Or at least remind them that we had an order with them. And they mentioned that this week, I think specifically Tuesday, there's going to be some sort of mission going on, revolving around a team getting some chips. Assuming he means computer chips, not like chips. You never know, though. Maybe the Face is just hungry. According to them, those chips are really going to change how we do the gun stuff. I got my theories on what it can mean with that, but we'll see. It'll be very, very interesting to see how it changes things. And more stuff with the gun stuff in general is just going to be fun. Shame we can't participate with those events, but they said themselves that it's best that we don't. Considering how we operate. Those missions are primarily for people that are okay being more out there with their thing. Max is still, like, in secrecy in some ways. Though he is definitely getting to tell more and more people as time goes on. For the most part, he exists within secrecy. For the most part. Hope we're getting on loaded on in. We'll see how this all ends up, though. I'm interested to see, because my theory at the moment is that it will result in maybe a different way to get body parts. Because at the moment, we get the body parts through the faceless. I'm curious if these new chip things, since, you know, chips in NoPixel you can put inside your tablet. There's like chip slots in your tablet for them. So I'm curious if it's a chip slot for your tablet that may unlock something. And what that something may be. I was very interested they did a bunch of changes at the food market too. Very much needed improvements. Hopefully improves the quality of life there for the people that work at the food market. I'm very interested to see if coffee got the same change as the smoothie place or not. It's a good change though, allow them to actually have food natively. Even if that food is already tied to the drink. If anything, that's going to make it very high appeal. Less inventory space needed. Just have a smoothie that quenches all of your hunger and thirst. Like mead. It's a good idea to get ourselves some custom drinks through that being mead. All right, let's get ourselves loaded on in. Got about 2 hours before we start the event. Everything should hopefully go smoothly. Hopefully. As long as I play the music, read the numbers, we should be okay. I'm just hoping my throat won't collapse on me. That is a big hope on that. I want to see if I still had some pizzazz. Got a nice green tea with some honey. That always helps out, though. Making sure to stay hydrated, too. That's another very important part. Not looking forward to the weather this week. So it seems to have got a relatively warm week ahead. Fun. I also may be looking after another cat soon for a little bit. We'll see how that goes. May have Sid returning as a special guest. He's not the one that causes the problems usually, luckily. He's the one that just enjoys curling up in my lap and going to sleep. The only issue is, it's now getting warmer. He's also the one that likes to climb on my desk and sit on my mouse. When I'm ignoring him. So again, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I'll see if I can get a cat cam sorted too. Slowly but sure we're loading on in. Hey, Nexon. Just trying to get connected at the moment. I'm gonna go put some posters around town and get some more food from the food court, and then we should be good to get everything prepared. Prepared most things before storm, luckily. I just hope there isn't another event going on today I didn't know about. Oh, thank you. I needed that. I put some ice cubes into my water bottle so it makes it a bit more fresher. So staying hydrated is a very important thing this time of year. Very, very important. And again, it just kind of helps the throat. Oh, slowly but surely getting connected. Also got someone with a guild tonight as well, but I think it's just more so I'm providing them some Milky Mountains. Depending on the time of day. May get roped into one of their dinners again. One of their many, many, many dinners they keep having. We'll see. The last one was interesting, though. People got blasted. Not sure if that's a reoccurring thing or not, though. Oh, come on. Let me in. And connect. There we go. Now getting on connected in. That should be a good day today, though. As I said, with bingo, it's something I just be meeting to get done. Today's a good day to do it. Even if my throat ain't the best, today's just a good day since there's no other events going on. And just something I need to get done in general. More events is going to be the lifeblood of the library. Though it will be good to get some people hired on to maybe do events too. I know, Gigi, not Gun Gigi, but Old Girl's House Gigi. I know she's wanted to events. I don't think I've ever seen her do one, though. We could always talk to her and see if she just needs some funding for it. Something like another date auction, I think, would be fun, because there hasn't been one of those in a while. Date auctions are one of those events that you can only do like once every maybe 3-4 months. And the library would be pretty good for it. You know, we got that big long table, would work pretty good as a runway. Just saying. Or the fight cage. Send them to the fight cage. Only the most honorable ones will be bidded on. Ooh, that gives me a thought. You know, it'd be fun as another, like... Oh, sorry, need to have another drink of water. There we go. Another fun event that would be fun to do is a Coliseum event using the cage. As in, like, have a fighter in there and release wild animals in. Quote-unquote wild animals is just people dressed up. And, you know, you have, like, the Emperor sat at the top that gives the thumbs up or thumbs down. Whether they survive or they die. That could be a fun event. I don't think there's anything that you could wear clothing-wise that matches that era, though. So I don't think it'd be as fun. It'd be more fun if you had something that can match the era. I guess you can kind of get togas. Basically bathrobes. Even better if we can actually get real live animals. Get a mountain lion in there. I don't think it counts as animal cruelty if it's cruelty if it's a mountain lion. Everyone hates mountain lions. I'm dreading the fact that they're already in the promo images multiple times for GTA 6. Not just once, it's like 2 or 3 times they're in the promotional images. We will yet again be dealing with the mountain lions. The insta-death targeted mountain lions. And again, the never know system may be different. I'm excited to see the combat system for GTA 6. Like, will, like, fist fighting be a bit more intricate like Red Dead 2? Because GTA 5 fist fighting is ass. It's awful. But Red Dead looks so good. More to it than just left clicking all the time. Whoever can hit left click the most without being interrupted. Also, are we frozen again? God damn it, we're frozen, aren't we? Gosh darn it. I hate it when this happens. Okay, let's try this again. I hate it when this happens. It's because I didn't go for the green tea. When I go for the green tea, usually I get connected pretty quickly. I got the green tea earlier. Curses. Oh, well, let's give it another shot. Hope we all having a good Monday so far, by the way. So for me, it's been pretty chill minus the whole hay fever thing. But I'm working on it. I need to have some more soup. Maybe soup would be good for that. Clear the sinuses a bit. I don't know if soup clears the sinuses. I just like the idea of soup. The concept of soup. I do have some really good tomato and chorizo soup in, actually. Some of that could be kind of fun, Leon. It's one of those, that is the thing with the fight nights, though. There's like a very fine line between it being too short and being too long. Because that one event that we're at, the December Foos one, I feel like that one went a bit too long. When they did the little fight thing there. It's why I'm always nervous about doing brackets and stuff like that with fight nights. Because I just feel like it would take forever. And most people would get bored. In my opinion, the sweet spot for events is like 30 minutes to an hour. Anything more than that and people just tune out of it. It needs to be short and sweet, ideally. Some people may stay for longer, but if you want to keep like retention the most, that's how you do it. At least get the key stuff done within the first 30 minutes to an hour. Then anything after that is just bonus. I mean, it's understandable though, you know. If you think you're only able to spend maybe like 3-4 hours a day in the city and you spend like 2 hours of that at an event, you got other stuff you gotta do sometimes. I do completely understand that. Defending champion would be fun. That is kind of how we did the fight nights before, but again, maybe not in the case of... Actually, no, maybe if we just throw a bunch of people into the cage at once and do it last man standing wins. Maybe that'd be more fun. Make it chaotic. Have like 20 people in the cage fighting. And it's whoever is the last one standing out of all of that. I think that'd be kind of fun. It'd be short, but it would be fun. Because it's almost like random in a way who wins. There's no real strategy. Whoever wins, wins. It'd be fun as well if people could pay money to the event organizers to throw in weapons. Though that may have some legal issues, but still. Hey, it's 10k and you can throw in a baseball bat. Hope that your friend gets it, but someone else may get it. I actually think you're at a disadvantage with a baseball bat, though. Seeing how cramped it is. Knuckle dusters is what you want. That would also end things very quickly, too. Senators needs the Thunderdome? Agreed. People wish for blood. The people of the city demand bloodshed. That's the only thing I know for real. That there will be blood shed. It'd be a fun event, though. Just to see who would come out on top of it all. I think if you do it more like staggered, it kind of is in favor of whoever goes last. If you just do it all at once, it's more fun. Maybe you give the reigning champion an advantage or something. Like whoever the reigning champion is gets knuckle dusters next time. Even with knuckle dusters, I feel like you still gotta, if it's enough people, there's still a chance you're gonna lose. You know, it's like the 100 men versus gorilla situation. If the gorilla was a person with knuckle dusters. Or if he gave the gorilla knuckle dusters. Nothing in the rule book says that you can't do that. Same way that, you know, it doesn't say the humans can't have weapons too. The gorilla can also have that. Here's a more interesting one, actually. 100 men versus one invisible gorilla. Who would win that? I feel like the gorilla has a larger advantage due to confusion. But the question is, would the gorilla know how to use invisibility? That was a fun week when that debate was the biggest thing of talk on social media. Died very quickly though, of course. As most things do. It was a fun debate though. I liked when people try to replicate it in GTA too. Need the fight later? Oh, that'd be a good way to make it more profitable. Make it random number generator, basically. Go in, number 8. Now is your turn. The question is, do you let the person that was in there before heal? At that point, it's more of an even fight. Do you give them an oxy to heal? Or like one bandage? Or do you just let them fight it out while they're low health? Because the issue as well is that when it comes to fist fighting, it actually takes a while for someone to go down with fist fighting, like a solid 2 to 3 minutes. Which may not seem like long, but when you have multiple fights, that definitely adds up. That most definitely does add up pretty quickly. I do think more racing events would be fun too that people could bid on. I played the racing mission on Mafia last night. Hated it. Awful. But liked the concept behind it. Wouldn't that Savannah going early after all? That is true. That is fair. Gotta give some sort of advantage there. Here we go. Finally loading in. Pick up the apartments. Please don't make me instance. The other has an advantage. True. See nothing there. Anything new on the market? We actually have money in the account that we could actually buy stuff on the market now. Alright, let's get started. So we gotta put some posters around. Let me get... Oh, let me Let me get a... Today... In 13 minutes. Oh, perfect. Gotta advertise it there. Let me get the copy paste as well. Copy paste will just say 2 hours after storm. What's a good time zone to put that up as? Is that like 3 p.m. EST? In 1.5 hours, what time is it? Is it 3 p.m. EST or is it 4 p.m. EST? Not that people understand British time zone, so I gotta use American. America. Or PST. I think EST is the earlier one, though. Okay. Actually, maybe I'll just say today, 2 hours after storm. Like this. Single boost today, 2 hours after storm at Liquid Library, 50k first place. Yeah, that works. One here too.
Yeah, I miss the cars like the Land Cruiser and the fucking. Yeah.
The Range Rover.
Mario had an interesting name for that car.
We'll go grab some food
Sure,
from food court too.
That was my favorite one. Same.
Morning.
You could Dubai in that shit.
Let's go put some posters up at Senior Buns too. Hey, putting one up at PD would be a smart idea as well. Actually, I'll do posters first, then we'll go get the food sorted. We got time. We got like an hour and 30 minutes. Everything's already set up at the library anyway. Well, not at the library, but everything else is already set up. For the most part. Let's go get one set up over here too. One set up over here. And then it goes to the PD, then we go to the hospital, and that should cover most of it. For the most part. And after the hospital, we can circle around, get some cups, and make some drinks. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. No, cool. It's cool that they've upgraded things at the food market, though. There's definitely very much needed. I think there was just too much grind involved with this, with the food court that just burnt too many people out. There's obviously still some grind, but hopefully it should lessen it a little bit. In my opinion, the best way to improve it is just get rid of the chopping and prepping altogether. Just make it so you can make the food with the vegetables raw. You know, instead of having to go through like 10 different stages to make bread, just use flour to make the bread. Easy peasy. I think that would require a big overhaul on how it all works though, which is the issue. That may deter some. Let's put one like here. No, I don't think I put that down correctly. Okay, real quick. So PD can see it as they're leaving. That's the idea for this one. Just most of them get in their car and just instantly go. We ride to the hospital. Hospital. Ooh, one at the bank here is a good idea too, actually. Hold on. People use this bank all the time. There we go. Bingo and booze. To the hospital. And we should be good from there. I think we've got enough posters up around. Obviously put one at the library too. Put it on the park bench. Let me text CJ as well. Oh, do I not have a number? Is it Charlie? Oh no, I don't think I have a number. Ah, damn. I know she loves bingo. Hopefully she sees the advertisement. Maybe we can let Skipper know. I know they hang out sometimes. Well, we need to go grab ourselves some cups. And then we're good to go get some food ready. Business. So they may have drinks there already, because I know they were open a fair bit last storm. I kind of want to see what's changed, though. Maybe, like, you know, maybe making drinks is a lot faster now, too. Kinda curious. Oh. It's a good thing they make those improvements, though. I think the recent debacle at the food market may have brought some more attention to that. Which is good, you know, it's good that people are keeping an eye on those sort of things. It was part of the reason why the food market was so empty. I'm very curious to see if things have changed at the sushi stall, though, because that's always been their excuse of why they haven't been open. Is that it's always a lot harder for them. Though, again, I always argue the fact that if you're not up for the challenge, don't bother. I keep owning it, but still. Let's go get some things made real quick. Good. I think who we can reach out to maybe help us get some military stuff. Maybe someone that we can trust. I should need the military magazines and bullets. We could always stop by the pawn shop a bit later. I know they're open pretty frequently. Maybe they got something like that. Nope. Be cool to get some mead back in stock, though. I think that'll be a popular item. Maybe get like 10 bottles of mead a day or something like that. See how that goes. Don't want too many, because I don't want things to go to waste. Let's have a look. See. Back in. I kind of want to see if I make the drinks, how quickly does it make it? Probably the same speed because it wasn't really too bad before. Let's see, is there anything? Ooh, they've got a lot prepped in here. Hot damn. Okay, so we take like 5 of these. Oh. Hello there.
Yo, Mr. Max, how you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
It depends. How do I sound to you right now?
You're fine. You sound the same. You've asked me that every time you've called me. You sound fine.
I'm sorry. I have laryngitis. It flares up from time to time, you know what I mean?
You sound fine.
Yeah, I'm just making sure you understand. I have laryngitis, so sometimes I sound... Remember last time I called you and you said I sounded like I was cutting out?
When was that?
I was inviting you to the rap battle on the ground.
I do not remember that.
Yeah, but in any case, you alerted me to that, and I noticed it happens from time to time.
Got you. Okay. Yeah. No, you sound fine at the moment.
Thank you. That's why I ask. You know what I mean? Because you might be fine one moment, but the next moment it's just like, eh.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, sorry. I have nobody else to ask. You know what I mean?
I got
I
you.
have to ask someone. You know, I can't be out there talking to people and they're like, what? And I'm like, oh shit.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's been a chronic thing since January, unfortunately.
Yes, you do sound fine.
Thank you. I saw the bingo thing. What's that about?
It's bingo.
I mean, I've heard about it. It's something people do in retirement homes, but I've never played it.
That's pretty simple. Just, you know, I read out the numbers, and if your card has the numbers, then you cross it off, and if you get like 5 in a row, you win.
Oh, Oh, okay. That's at the Liquid Library, eh?
It's happening about an hour and 30 minutes.
All right, I'll probably be there. Okay, I'll see you there.
All right, see you there.
Take care.
Take care. No, bingo's happening in about an hour and 30 minutes from now. 2 hours after storm. Serious her name's Charlie, right? Yeah, it's not in the yellow pages. I don't have her on my phone either. I could have sworn I did. I know I have Lang's number. We'll maybe call him a little bit. Just, you know, extend the offer. I also now realized that I texted him without actually saying who I was, so may have seemed a bit random. Go. Got doing about 30 minutes. Liquid or interested? This is Max, by the way. There we go. If we inform enough people at Cyprus this is going on, maybe it'll be passed along to CJ. I know that she went last time with Gigi, but she's not usually around during this time. I think there should be enough food, right? Because we still got some food there. Primarily just needing more drinks. I'm curious how much faster this all is, though. I want to give it a go if there's any spare ingredients in here. Let's see. Bread roll. Like one. Those. Boom. Boom. And boom. Let's see. Is it any faster now? I do like maybe one more of these. That seems to be the same speed, okay. I'm kind of curious to see what they've improved then. It sounds like they've improved a fair few things. Maybe it's just like the cookie and the preparing. More so that side of things has been improved. Boom. 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 I wonder if any of the clowns are going to be around. Would be interesting, bingo. I think it's too early for Chatty. Chatty's more like a couple hours from now, typically. But also, I'm not sure if he'd enjoy bingo either. Clowns like being out and about. Not sure if they're really the target audience for bingo. Lang's old, though, so he is the target audience. So should be all good after this. We got plenty of food to bring over. Should be enough. Why is the quality different? Our pockets are a little bit of a mess, but it should be fine. Boom, boom. Let's get the rest of the cups down. Oh, we'll pay for some of these too. Oh, that red velvet cake does look pretty good. Like, two of those. Don't want to be yoinking food after all, you know. We got to pay for it. They're very gracious the fact that we're able to do this. Because, you know, it is important for us to have food at the library. That is a pretty big attraction. Obviously doesn't get people flooding through the door, but it gets a few people through for that specific reason. Right, now we just gotta exit without anyone noticing. Luckily the other stalls are open, so it should be fine. Close, 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 close. Alright, let's go. Let's head over to the library then. We gotta get everything prepared. Got enough posters around town, I think. Get all the key locations. Well, the locations where civilians may be, and that's kind of the target audience a little bit. Now we drive. Again, it should be a fun event to do. It's one of the easier ones for us to run. Because all it is just me talking. Me talking, reading out numbers. Pretty much all of it. Though there's also the downside is that it's just us talking since, you know, voice problems. Should be fine though. I got my green tea, got plenty of liquids. And who knows, maybe it'll be over within the first 5 numbers. You never know. Good. Yes, we'll send over a quick message over to Skipper as well, see if he's interested in coming by. He might be someone interested in some bingo. I still want to do the cash grab event as well, by the way. I still do love that idea. Ideally, going to use government funds for that since it's going to be like 250k. I'm willing to use some of my money for this, but not Z-type money. I gotta invest money in the Z-type. Oh.
Morning, Max.
Morning.
I think I've got everything pretty much already set up, at least in terms of the bingo hall.
Ooh, perfect. Yeah, I just went around town putting up some posters.
Oh, hell yeah. Sounds good.
He said I might put one out here as well.
Would be a good idea.
There we go. Should be good.
Oh, so it's 2 hours. So wait, so it's not in 20 minutes, but rather in an hour.
In an hour, yes. I thought that'd be a better time to do it.
Okay,
That's when most people seem to do their events.
that's true.
Gives time people wake up, get things sorted. No rushing it. Gives us a bit of time to get things sorted too. Could be all good. Just gonna go get the library signs up, the signs.
Sounds good. Hell yeah.
Yep, that setup looks all good. Perfect. We'll need to get the booze as well. Since it is bingo and booze after all. Can't have the bingo and booze without the booze. Aye. There we go. Got the pictures. Oh, then we got manga. Few guns and drugs. I would love to do an illegal event too. It's just, you know, that comes with a lot of risks, and I'm not sure if we're ready to do that level of risk just yet. You know, we're still working on getting things started here. We don't want to shoot ourselves in the foot just yet. Plus, I need my Z-type. I can't lose the operation until we get the Z-type. Because they can arrest me, but they can't arrest my style. The idea, though, with the speakeasy event that we're going to do is to, you know, obviously it's going to be a bit more hidden than if people want to come by and deal drugs, you know, that's on them. You know, we'll probably let, like, Ziggy and Luciano know if they want to come push some stuff. Oh, perfect. Let me get the... Actually, should I get them set up now? I think if I set up the notes right now, they may glitch out. So probably best wait until close to the time when people are here. But now, though, we can go get the beers at the very least. We'll need, like, a lot of beer for this. You can go grab the beers. I think, is there anything else we need set up right now? I think we got most of it set up. Really want Z-type? We did a little bit of testing the other day, and I think it's going to be matte black primary and chrome secondary. We tried it the other day, and it looks sick. We may get like 200 of these. I like it expensive. It did look really, really cool. It's either that or it's going to be matte black and pearlescent white. Or, you know, like shiny white secondary. But, you know, I always like it the way it looks in blue too. That doesn't look too bad. There's definitely some good looks. I probably won't do many upgrades to it though, is the thing. I want it to be a cruising car more so than speeding car. Has more aura that way. Let's see, can I do it like... So if I was to do like maybe... Split like... Let's go like 30. Do like 30...
Beers and everything ready?
Yes, gonna see if I can get them split across.
Ooh.
Hopefully they won't clump together. Okay, that's good, that's good. Let's see, if I put this here, is it just going to clump together? Ah, it clumps together, damn it. Okay, so it may have to be every other table. That's fine, that does kind of make it a bit more spread out. If we put it like here... Then hopefully it will not clump. Or glump. Oh, perfect.
Did you clean up all the manifesto stuff downstairs, or was it Nicholas?
Oh no, I cleaned it up. I just threw it in the trash. There's
Okay,
two.
yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
I don't know why there was so many.
Yeah, there were so many of those references. I was like, what the fuck?
All it is just a picture of him too, with all the writing on it. It could have been a note. It didn't need to be a book.
Yeah. A little excessive.
Little bit, yes. My guess is that he didn't realize that you only need one reference.
Yeah, that happens.
Two, maybe, if you want to print from both.
Yeah.
Alright, so that should be a good enough split. There's kind of like 30 every other table. Both sides.
Oh, perfect.
That
Yeah,
should
this is
hopefully
good.
be enough.
Yep, I have the mic upstairs. Turn the fire off because, you know,
Perfect.
sometimes the fire's a little too loud.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I've got the, you know, got... That isn't
Oh,
too
yeah,
loud, is it?
perfect.
Is that good sound?
I think that's good sound.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Right. I'll try and bring what energy I can. Currently dealing with allergies right now.
Oh no.
Should be fine, though. Let's see. Well, I got some more food to bring in, too. Thought I'd just
Oh,
resupply. We
Yeah,
already
yeah,
had
especially
some.
Yeah, especially if, you know, people come in hungry.
Yeah, exactly. Always good to have the option. Wonder, has anything changed in here? Chopping board, go! Damn it. If we place this. Boom. Honestly, I'm fine if we don't natively make food here. It's kind of good business to work with other businesses anyway. Always better when you don't do everything yourself. Same reason why I don't want to go get my reputation back with mechanic work. It's better not to do everything yourself. Oh. So what is going on there? Unfortunately, be concerned. Penal code is it? There'll be a concerted effort to begin expanding on existing penal code descriptions. Okay, so it's just penal code stuff. Mended. I don't care about any of that. I gotta be honest. Should be good enough drinks for now. Helps clear out our pockets just a little bit too. Hopefully no one comes in here and yoinks. No one better come in here and yoink any food. Otherwise, ooh, I'll be so mad. Ooh. Oh, churros. Everything good in here? Yep, everything good in here. Yeah, I think we've got everything set up. It's just about advertising now and hoping people show up. I'll probably advertise again in about 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, do you have a... You know CJ?
Yeah, I do.
Do you have a number at all? Because I know she loves bingo.
Yeah, I have her number.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, if you want to send her a quick text just saying that we're going to be doing bingo here.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and do that.
I know she has to be informed next time we do it. Oh, get some sign up here.
Alright, just texted her.
Ah, perfect. I know that she enjoyed it last time.
Yeah, for sure.
Good. Perfect. Yeah, I think we've got everything set up. I've got the money ready, got the prizes ready. The random different
Sounds very
prizes. Also, I'm going to start making some of my own books for downstairs. I've got like the
Ooh.
templates ready if you want to have a look.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Kind of like the blank ones. Want to make them look interesting. That's like an older one.
Ooh.
It's a bit more of a modern one too. I think I might just start writing like little 2-page things about history in town. I know some about Dan Con, some about Sanguine.
Ooh, these look pretty good. And honestly, templates might also be helpful for people who are like, not very good at binding their own books.
That's what I was thinking. Basically we act like publishers too.
Yeah, that would be good.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
I really like how this one came out. Proper old looking book.
Let me go downstairs and check out some of the books. I want to see how their bindings look.
I think a lot of them are just kind of like pages more so than anything.
Gotcha.
I wouldn't mind have some pizzazz to them. And do like a nice little indent there with Fingal Dan's face. The tragedy of DanCon. Oh, actually, you know what would be a good book to do? The Death of Peach Ingle. That would be a good history book to do. 'Cause I remember a lot of that. Basically, I think a bounty got set on Boris the bear, and the guild or someone dressed up Peach Ingle as a bear and then shot her. Trying to claim the reward. And that sort of thing can easily just be two pages. And it kind of like almost like immortalizes things in town too, because those sort of events you don't think about unless you were there. Add some actual history to town. Sanguine would be a good one too. You gotta do some good justice for that. I'm trying to think what like big events have happened in 4.0 that'd be good for that. The only thing I can think of is storming of the Capitol. I can't think of any like big city spanning events that have happened in the city. Other than that. That's kind of like being the big one for 4.0. Nothing else really like city spanning. Obviously there's been good story and stuff happening. It's just not that's kind of like not city story, if that makes sense. Not widely known. I think we can cover some good stuff. Obviously, the faceless stuff will be good to do after the fact. In 5.0. Perfect. Yeah, I think we got everything all set up. Really can't think of anything else we need to prepare right now. Again, just kind of gotta hope and pray that people come through. And if they don't, they don't. Good. Yep, all good. I do like the way that looks. I think it's very eye-catching having those on there. Make people realize that, hey, yeah, there are readable books here.
Just got a text back from CJ in all caps that says, "We will be there."
Ah, perfect. I knew she was very excited. Maybe she'll win another cigarette or something. I think she won the cigarette last time. A loose cigarette.
That would be good.
Perfect. Guaranteed customers. The thing is, I like the way that we do bingo now, because before we did it with the actual books that people would read, but that's just way too much to manage. And there's a limit to the amount of people that can play that way too. It's a lot easier just using the card generator system and then just hope that people are truthful. If you want to cheat, that's on them, you know. Gotta have faith in people sometimes. It's just nice that we get to use the actual bingo setup here too. This is actually what the it actually looked like too, the bingo books. I designed that. I made that. I still have the assets for that too. It's just, again, doing that would just be hell. It would just be a headache. It was a headache before, to be honest. There's some tedious things that I can do, but repetitive, tedious things like trying to make 30 unique books with a different set of numbers makes me feel physically ill. I did this one, like, meme edit this one time that, you know, that spy meet the spy thing. Like, towards the end of it, the spy comes out of the scout disguise and reveals us the red spine stabs. I basically went frame by frame with that to cut out the spy. As in, like, each frame, I would cut them out individually in Photoshop. Not using, like, any sort of system or anything. Just literally tracing around him every single shot to remove him. To make him into cake. Because that's when, like, that one cake trend was happening.
I didn't even notice the Notify app got removed.
It did?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're talking about
shit.
water.
I did not notice.
Yeah,
I guess
I mean,
that's I guess
that
that's
shows
the
how
show.
much people don't use it.
Damn. I mean, it was
Thank you.
good. It's just the fact that like being able to stream the stuff to the speakers was cool. It just didn't
Yeah, but it
work
was-
half the time.
Yeah, it didn't work, or you know, people
Damn.
just didn't use it.
I guess a lot of changes are happening then. Has
Seems
Goober
like it.
improved? Goober Stage 2.
Uber
Let's see.
Stage 2.
Tier 2 Goober. Damn it, no, still the same.
Aw.
No Tier 2 Goober.
Hmm.
That's what Luis wanted. Oh, Lang's gonna be here too. Perfect.
Oh, is he coming?
Yeah, Lang's. I thought I'd invite him. I think he'd enjoy it.
These are old man activities.
Exactly. I know Sis always wanted bingo.
Yeah, I also invited Duke.
Oh, nice. Interesting. So they got rid of that. Damn it. That means April never got to see her music on there. 'Cause her music being added to that app happened after she left.
Actually, yeah, I'll wait till closer to the time and then I'll change.
I wonder if the radios in the car still work then. Let me go check.
Oh, they definitely do. I just have mine turned off at all times.
You never know. I don't know when Notify changed though.
That's actually that's a good question.
Oh yeah, no, it's still there.
Okay, they're
Interesting
probably
then.
super separate then.
Yeah, I wonder why that was removed.
Lack of use?
I guess so.
Yeah.
I guess
now
people
they
like
can just
listen to their
improve the
own music.
calendar.
Yeah, the calendar. I think I've still got that one guy's death on here. And where is it?
Oh.
Which one's the oh, there we go. Yeah, Clark's Social Security. You know that guy that died during Survivor last year? Like the King of the Sewers, Clark?
Ooh, no, that I don't remember.
All right, but when he, because I was part of that Survivor, I think we all got together and made an event in 35 years to collect his Social Security. So it says collect Clark's Social Security in 35 years.
Love
2060. Made by Sledge Diesel. 6 of us ready.
Damn.
Thinking on it, how long did he have to? Oh my, whoever made this must have had to scroll so long because you can't type in the date or anything. You actually got to like scroll along to it. God damn.
Yeah, manually.
You have to do it manually. God damn. I guess that's dedication.
That is some real dedication there.
Question is, can you set an event for the past?
Probably not.
Kind of
I
curious
remember
now.
one day Wilco got freaked out because he happened to join an event that was called End of the World, so he thought the world was actually going to end when it finally came up.
I mean, you never know. Can never be too careful. Heck.
All right, it's about time to advertise again.
Oh, yes. Let me do that. Max. In 1 hour at the Liquid Library. There we go. Bingo and booze. Perfect. I think you made that. Won't be able to make it? Yeah, you made that asset. This one like way back in the day.
Oh gosh, wow, yeah. Must have been a long time ago then.
I think we only ever did Bingo once, didn't we?
I think so.
I just remember it was just such a headache because I did it with the books. And doing that through the books was hell. Much easier just use the website. Perfect.
Someone just said I'm poor, so I told her make money at bingo.
Yeah, it's free entry. Never know, maybe she'll win a free library card. Or a brick.
Or a brick. Wait, can I see the brick?
Yeah, sure.
Where did you get the brick from?
Gil gave it to me.
Oh.
Apparently they're really rare.
Yeah, no, I've heard about bricks, but I didn't actually think they were a thing.
Maybe I should make this the 4th place prize then. Or maybe I'll make this the 3rd place prize.
Yeah, maybe 3rd place if it's that rare.
Yeah, so it'll be 50k for 1st place, maybe 30k for 2nd, and then
The brick for 3rd.
the brick for 3rd.
Gotta really emphasize how rare it is.
A rare brick.
Huh.
I don't know
Oh,
if
I kind of want a brick.
Hey, you gotta win. You gotta win and then hold off until 1st and 2nd are done.
Exactly. Just wait for the money to go through first.
Exactly.
And then get the brick.
Money is temporary, brick is forever.
Unless you throw it at somebody.
True. I don't know what happens when you throw it. I don't know if you can pick it back up or it shatters.
Yeah, probably not.
I got a feeling it may
Snowball.
shatter. Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, you know, we'll see. Yeah, that's on whoever gets it to decide what they do with it.
Yep, that is true.
And after that, I'll probably do the library card for 4th place. Then 5th place will be Milky Mountain. I'll go like lawn chair, football, cigarettes. I'm prepared this time.
Hell yeah.
The hell is happening on Twitter?
JB is getting a little aggressive.
Something happening in the sewers?
I imagine Saints are probably going after Cypress or something.
I guess so. I don't
Unless
really.
this is a different CJ.
Maybe, I mean, Cyprus doesn't really have a sewer system. Unless they're
Yeah.
going out to rob people down there, maybe? That's usually what happens in the sewers. People like robbing stills and stuff like that. It's like a moonshine
Have you
hub.
been hearing about this fucking, what do they call it? This weekend MC bullshit?
Oh, Habibi MC.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
hearing from Wilco that they've been doing some ratty shit, like holding up people with class 2s and robbing them.
How's the other MCs taking all that?
Not sure. I haven't really heard from them. I don't think they've really been, awake over the weekend to hear about this. But, today is a new day.
Yeah, I guess maybe the meeting today.
Yeah.
I kind of see being pretty disrespectful to the MC culture.
I think so. Yeah, like with me learning about a lot more of 1% culture, definitely does not bode well for people who say, hey, let's be an MC for a weekend.
Yeah, especially with a name like Habibi MC.
Yeah. Not a great name.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, actually, in the meantime, I might head down to Chumash and see if Duke's around there for a second.
Alrighty, I'll be here.
Yeah, I'll probably talk to him about this stuff.
I know the Habibi MC stuff is meant to be a joke, but MCs take stuff very seriously. MC culture is supposed to be a bit more serious. One of the prizes? No, we don't have the coupons for that yet, but maybe in the future one. It's supposed to get us some of the coupons, but I think they're still getting the business set up. That'll definitely be a good prize for something in the future. Good, again, business synergy. So I'm gonna go check some things in the back real quick since Rain is gone. I'm sure I didn't leave anything in here yesterday, did I? Don't think I did. No. Perfect. Let's see. And is this still the same? Still the same for now. That's all fine. Slash me checks the webcams. Everything looks good. Gotta be careful, gotta slash me check it. There we go. And close. Ultimate prize, first place prize, key to Liquid Library secret rooms. I think that'd be a pretty good prize, personally. Oh, wait, I forgot these ones. Number 1 prize, you get to see the Liquid Library cloning room. Can't guarantee you're the one that's going to leave, though. You'll leave, but I'm not saying which one of you will leave. There we go. And business. I really hope Andy gets back to us soon, because I'm dying to show her that room. I need someone else to know that that room exists. It's painful that Max is the only one that knows. He's the one carrying that secret right now. I need to talk to her about it. She's the only one in town I can talk to about the fact that we have a clone vat in the library with Sizz. Maybe Julio, if he was around too, I would show him. That's like HOA High Command only. Like original High Command. I only just noticed this book, Welcome to the State. That's Julio's book. What's that? What is that Marshall Automobile Handbook? Oh. I think this shelf has some books I haven't seen before. Oh. Hello there.
Hi, Max. How you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Pretty good. Long time no see. How you doing?
I'm doing well. Didn't we see each other the other day at the event?
We did. But that's why I was like, no, see, and then I don't know what the frick I said, but yeah. Max, could you do me a favor?
What's up?
So, like, would you happen to have any parts or know anybody that sell parts?
I'm looking myself at the moment, unfortunately.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I
apparently
swear,
the
I'm
market has
calling.
gotten really, really bad all of a sudden.
Yeah.
No clue
I,
why.
I I can't find anything at all. I've been calling everybody one by. Well, I called you because thought I hit you up and whatever.
It's
Of
fine, I
course.
understand.
But I've been calling everybody from the lemon list and nobody has any at all.
Yeah, I don't know what happened because people used to have them quite frequently. I used to see them advertising a lot. I
Yeah.
don't know if they're
Nowadays
rarer
I'm
now or just
not.
no one's getting bet anymore.
Yeah, I don't know anymore.
Definitely a bit tricky.
Fuck. Well, what are you looking for?
Ideally, stage 5s. I want to pimp out my Glendale.
Okay. If I see or find anybody that also is selling, I'll tell you who to talk to.
I appreciate it. I think I need to get some like good tires too, like slick tires or something like that.
Yeah. Nobody has any at all.
Yeah, it's a shame that you can only get the bet through illegal means.
Yep. I used to
Bit of
do
a
that.
pain.
Not
Yeah.
anymore. Anyways.
You can get it through racing, apparently. You can only get it through boosting.
Yeah. Sad.
Sad, yeah. Well, hopefully the
Well,
market improves. Maybe Bruce Baylor will know. He's like the car
hopefully.
guy.
Well, thank you, and I'll hit you up.
Alright, it's
Hey,
good
wait!
hearing
Don't
from
get in
you.
the car.
See
I'll talk to
you.
you later. Bye. Hey.
Fingal Dan another day. I forgot we actually do have a Fingal book already, don't we? Completely forgot about that. Like an actual Fingal book, not just like on display like this. Dan another day. Maybe it would be better to store Nicholas's books here, maybe? I feel like it's too out of the way though. Not many people will see this. Because then you could actually look on the shelf and actually see the books there, like Red Alert and all that. Outbreak. If I Did It by Rami Al Rahman. Welcome to the State in Good Faith by Randy Wrangler. I've got Brown Nights on that book too. Always new books to find in this place. You guys think the Chicken Man will come to bingo? You think he's a bingo guy? He's welcome to come do bingo if he wants. Or maybe Norman Bones, you know, he's an old guy. Maybe he'd enjoy bingo. You got a target audience and everything. I have a quick pop downstairs as well, make sure there's no trash down here. I sometimes leave alcohol down here and I forget about it. It's better that we don't have any trash hidden, because that alerts the garbage man. My beautiful old distillery. Yep, all looks good. Yeah, maybe Mr. Blue wants to come play some bingo, you know, take a load off. Maybe Charlie. Liquid Library, the chilling place for all supernatural beings. The most neutral zone in the city. I'm sure we could use some of this stuff for the cocaine operation. Like this specifically, I feel like is the barrel that we need. Maybe especially if we don't steal from down here, though. Acid. We definitely have a lot down here. Lax to the max. That's me. This is not a pill. Insert anally. Oh. Is that alcohol batches? Let's do a quick check. Still stuck. The Liquid Library is supposed to be a gathering spot, though. Neutral spot for everyone. That includes the supernatural. Once you're outside those doors, you're enemies again. We have bismuth. From Steven Universe. Sad that we don't have the poison stuff anymore. The poison stuff would be so sick. I love the idea of the poison stuff, and I wish it was used more, but I understand that had a lot of limitations to it. That is like a very, very powerful thing to have. It would be sick, though. Would be a cool thing to have in our arsenal. One torture chamber to come into? What, you mean the prison cell? It's just a little prison cell. They've only ever kept one person in here. It's fine. It's not super torturous. It just looks very rusty. If you look at the ground as well, that'd be super uncomfortable to stand on / sleep on too. Yeah, every library has a prison cell in it, you know. Librarians are legally allowed to arrest people. There we go, secret barrel. I gotta show Lang this at some point, because he actually called it that we had a secret door on one of these barrels. A few people have actually called that coming down here. That we have a secret door on one of these barrels. I just feel like, what? No, you're playing. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Stop playing. Ha ha ha. But when they turn their back, we glare at them. Secret exit. Okay, thank God no one was here. That's always the risk. This could always be someone there. What's the main thing Max does now? Run this place, the Liquid Library. He's the owner. Rerun, baby. Well, it's a rerun, but it's just a little bit rebranded. It's more of a reboot than a rerun, I'd say. Since we're now the owner of this place. We're going to be doing bingo tonight. In about like 45 minutes, we're going to be hosting some bingo. Got a few people from Cyprus confirmed coming, and hopefully some more people too. We got a few. But also, you guys can play along too. And if you post whoever is the first one to post bingo into the Discord will get VIP for a week. So that you guys have something to play for too. When you join the Discord, you can either use the link down below in the panels or type !Discord. But it should hopefully be a fun event. Unfortunately, I'm suffering a lot from allergies today, so I'm hoping I'm going to be able to do it good. Hopefully that doesn't come across too hard when we're doing it. I hate allergies. I love this time of year. But the main goal right now is to get this place up and running. Oh, and also Max is one of the main people that provides guns to the city. That's another thing he does these days. He isn't a middleman, he's the manufacturer. He makes the guns. Specifically the rifles, the class 2s. That's what Max makes. He has a blueprint for it. That's the other thing he does on the side. Maybe our main source of income too. Making about $1 million a week roughly, if not more. In profit, that is too. That's after we deduct the middleman cost, after we do the split between me and my partner. That's just pure profit. We have roughly about $3 million that we have total. It's just we only have $1 million in our account so far. We're trying to slowly drip feed it all through. Here's what Max doing. Max actually wants to give a gun over to Channy sometime this week. He just needs to get the rest of the supplies for it. Because he wants to give him, like, the full thing, basically. Like, magazines and bullets, too. Help out with the mine war. Plus, I want to see Channy's reaction to it. That's a big motivation, too. I'd be very curious to see what his reaction is to us, showing him a certain room in this building, let's say. that may or may not be lined with guns, wall to wall. It'd be fun to see his reaction. But I wanted to show more people that room in general. You know, obviously we could just spend all the time being in the shadows, no one ever knowing, but it's more fun if we get out there a little bit. Let some people know. Keeping things too secretive can be boring sometimes. Yeah, I very much look forward to see his reaction. I'll show you guys the room I'm talking about too if you want a little bit of a spoiler. I specifically want to show him in here, this room here. I want to bring him in here without any sort of context and just have the gun right there on the table. That's how I want to do it with a lot of people. Just like no context whatsoever. Bring him in here. No, like, you know, telling them that, oh yeah, I'm going to get you a gun or something like that. Just simply, we're here to support. Bring him in here. Boom. Gun. We give like a little speech about the gun. Like, you know, the benefits to it. You know, make some stuff up. Or base it on the real life gun and then, you know, give it to them. I think it would be fun for Chatty because 1, would get his reaction to this room. 2, would get his reaction to us being a gun manufacturer. Specifically the class 2s, because last he heard we just dealt pistols. We got to make sure everything's good here. There's also a little private viewing area in here too, with cameras. That would definitely work, wing 100%, definitely. This is the observation room. I fully expect to come in here one day and find the faces sitting there when we're having a meeting. In the office specifically. I know, Capt. He can't help but get tea. It's in his nature no matter what character he plays. There's people that give you the blues, get cut of the gun profits. They do, they just haven't told us what percentage yet. We're not spending all of our money for that reason. But we do owe them money. They just haven't told us how much. I'm assuming they're going to charge us per body part, if anything. If I was to hazard a guess. So like maybe it's like 10k per body part that we get from them. Which still leaves us with hella profit. Which, 1, I want to use some of the money to buy something nice for Max. And then after that, we purely use the money to push RP. Like, you know, get the business up and running, start new businesses, invest in different businesses in towns, stuff like that. That's what I want to do with the money. I don't want to just hold it and just get our bank account up. I want to have some fun with it. After I buy Max a classy car, because he deserves a classy car, and there's just none available. It's not my fault that the only classy car is $5.5 million. That is not my fault. Oh, so I just hear a door open, or was that just me? I was hearing things. I gotta be careful of that now, hearing that sort of stuff. I'm also just very curious as to how audible things are in the secret rooms. That's something that we haven't tested just yet. So, I mean, ideally, I need to test with Gigi at some point when this place is empty. We're going to do a little bit of testing tonight with the Raiders, because they're doing a club meeting down in the distillery tonight. So that'll be a good way to test as to how soundproof that room is. But most importantly, we need to test the soundproofing of the gun room. Telling you the gun room is like right here. Like behind this bookcase is the gun room. Going over here to the employee lounge. So the question is, you know, how audible is it? Like, is it a whisper situation? Talk normal situation? And unfortunately, there's only like one person we can test with right now, and that's GG. Because we haven't told Raina about that room just yet, because that room is very much a need-to-know basis. We're only going to show people that room when we've got a purpose for doing so. Like, you know, if we're going to give them a gun, if we're, I don't know, showing them something. More so than just like, hey, here's this cool thing. needs to be some purpose. At least to some degree, of course. You know, Max is very much up good right now. Everything's going right for Max. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. 'Cause I'm sure it'll drop at some point. Yeah, that's the idea. Basically, I'll put Gigi in that room and just have her, like, shout, talk normal. Maybe get a radio, because if we're on a phone call, then we won't hear each other that way. Otherwise, it's going to be us phoning up, hanging up, phoning up, hanging up, phoning up, hanging up. Need a way to communicate. I guess we could do texting too. But again, texting has risks. Just something that we ideally need to get at least some form of testing done with for the future. Yeah, I think radios would be good. Meeting already happened. What time will it be? Which meeting? You mean bingo? Bingo's in about 30 minutes from now. The May MMC. Oh, the May MMC. Sorry. It hasn't happened just yet. No, it's happening like... Oh. Let's see. It's going to happen like roughly about 6.5 hours from now. I probably won't be live for it. It's a Raiders MC too. But it's happening at roughly about 2 a.m. my time. I'm going to have to wake up just before I head to bed to make sure it's all good. Hopefully it's not going to be a long meeting. But I thought it'd just be cool to offer that because, you know, it gets that room used. And it's Wade is the one specifically leading the meeting and he's an old member of the HOA. That feels right. Seems like the right thing to do. And again, it gets the room used and I love these secret rooms being used. These rooms are pretty cool. Made by a pretty cool guy. Oh yeah, no, I love seeing it too. I'm sure there'll be someone streaming in that group. They're all going to be getting shown at the exact same time. So it should be pretty cool. It'll be a nice surprise because he hasn't told them anything other than that they're meeting at the local library. That's it. It should be fun. Unfortunately, Apple wasn't streaming when he showed him the gun room. I wanted to see his reaction to it. Alas, though, our perspective was the only perspective of that. Sad. We're going to show more people as time goes on, though. We're planning to show, I believe, ADMC, that room at some point. Is there the Shotgun Connect? They're in the same line of business. Which specifically want to show Shang and Barry. Yeah, I think his name's Barry. Like the two leaders of that group. The idea being that the primary people that we show is leaders of groups, more so than like anyone else. With maybe some exceptions. Because that also helps us build up the library as a neutral spot. Like, hey, they do cool stuff and they don't mess with them sort of thing. You know, we give them a branch of truth and honesty and maybe they return it. Sorry, I just had to mute to sneeze there. But it should be cool. I'm hoping to get some more of that done this week so we get some more reactions. Again, specifically chatty. I really want to do chatties. Other people may not trust chatty with those sort of things, but Max and Chatty have a special relationship. Oh, so there is always Fridays. I gotta remember that for the future. Friday seems to be the event that everyone does events. I'm pretty sure Cyprus also have an event at that exact same time too that day. Fridays and Thursdays seem to be the event heavy days. So it's better for us to maybe do events earlier in the week. / weekend maybe sometimes too. I think Thursdays specifically are the fight nights. That's when the fight events happen. It's fine. You just found the right time. It does seem like most people do it like 2 hours after storm. That's kind of like the sweet time for events. Because that's just early enough where people won't be getting into anything super, super serious. And it's just getting into NA time too, so it should catch most people. I'd argue that peak time for server population is probably like starting from like 30 minutes from now until like maybe 4 hours later. 4 or 5 hours later, that's kind of like peak time. I'm just trying to think, is there anything else I need to get prepped for this? I have the webcam. Webcam's still good. Yep. Thumbs up. Webcam still good. That's good. Perfect. Can I rearrange it in any sort of way? It feels like I'm not really utilizing the space well. Hold on. I feel like I can make that a bit larger. Let me see. Webcam. If I like, can I increase it this way? There we go. That increases the size a little bit. Can I increase it up a bit? No, that's as far as up as it goes. Got you. If I move this bit more this way, a bit more like that. It's visible, which is kind of the key thing. Kind of works. Yeah, that should hopefully work. What we need it to do. Good enough for me to like spin it. You guys see the spin, you see the ball. I go number 10. That is B10, number 10. And then I put it in like, you know, 10. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it works. As Todd Howard says, it just works. It's very loud as well, so it does get picked up on the mic, luckily. I'll get a better setup for it at some point. I should ideally get like a proper stand for it, so actually like top down. That would look better. I will improve. It's just sorting out the wire situation. That's the big thing. Where I won't trip over it. Right, let's do another one. In 30 minutes. There we go. Perfect, perfect. I think Max specifically told him about the distillery room. He told a few people about the distillery room. If I do remember correctly. Because the distillery room's big for Max, because that's where he did his first crime. It's the site of the original sin. Kind of put him down the path that he's on right now in some ways. It's all in that room down there. Sis taught him the valuable lesson that anything worth doing in this city has consequences. It's a double-edged sword. Carried that very much to heart. Even though that's kind of like a little bit OOC, sort of like, not like OOC talk, but you know, technically your character doesn't want to get punished for things, but OOC you want your character to get punished for things because it just makes it more interesting. May have mentioned the gun room. I didn't think we'd ever see those rooms again, so I will admit I did get a little bit loose lip with them. I didn't think we'd ever see them again. I'm still amazed that we were able to get them back in the first place. It'll be fun to show him either way, because I doubt he remembers, because I barely even remember. It's probably a long while ago. I don't have the best memory either. Max just wants to support where he can. Give him a gun. See what he does with it. I think military and tactical, those are like the two best ones. Tactical seems to be the better. In my opinion, the military one's cooler. I like the style of it just a little bit better. It'll be fun to show more people those rooms, though. Again, the distillery room's definitely going to be a lot more common than others. Just because I think that make a really good event room, and we don't want to put too many restrictions on it, you know? Otherwise, we just will not use it. Overly cautious and whatnot. Anything else? We still got food, still got drink, got the beer down there already. Got like 200 beers scattered across here. That should be enough. I guess if people need more alcohol, there's always the lady over there they can talk to by themselves. Though, for some reason, she sells everything but beer. That's the only thing she doesn't sell is beer. She sells whiskey, vodka, tequila, and rum. No beer, though. Oh, actually, let's go get ourselves some more beer for our pockets, just in case. Because we could always throw it into the crowd. Nothing like throwing a beer bottle into a crowd.
Hey, I'm stuck in traffic again.
Nope.
I don't know why downtown got so
Just gotta aim for the head is all.
pain in the ass to get there from anywhere else.
I think that'd be funny if you threw a beer bottle at someone, it just shattered. Shattered instantly on impact. Knocks them over, kind of like a shoe. That'd make a great weapon in war. Plus, in some ways, you could make that into, like, a dunking event, too. Have someone, like, stand here, and you gotta knock them over into the... Wait, that's kind of a genius idea now I think about it. Some sort of dunking event where someone stands here, and you throw something at them, and you gotta knock them into the sword. It's got to specifically be an item that ragdolls people, which I think is shoes and bricks. Hold on a minute, I'm cooking. We could do a dunking event. I gotta find things that knock people over then. I'm pretty sure shoes knock you over if you hit them in the head. Pretty sure, but I could be thinking like 3.0 information. Just throwable books were the same too. Which may not seem impressive these days, throwable books, since you can throw everything. But back in the day, that throwable books are the only thing you could throw outside of shoes. The item system was very, very different in 3.0. I think a lot of people forget that. It's really cool, the improvement. Like, the whole thing of us putting the books in the shelves, that couldn't have been done in 3.0. Because if you put anything on the ground, there's a high chance it would just disappear. People pretty much never ever put stuff on the ground for that reason. We had like little things called containers though, or like trays, like similarly over here. There's a tray that you could put items on to kind of circumvent that. Same at the bar too, that's how we serve drinks, put them on the tray. Which is basically like, almost like a car trunk, kind of. Nowadays, though, everything just works perfectly and it's great. I love the fact that you can throw something and then come back to it 3 days later and it's still there. If it hasn't molded. I think that's sick. Very underrated mechanic, in my opinion. Very, very cool. I got about 20 minutes till the event. All good. How am I doing on water? I might quickly go refill my water bottle, actually. Maybe a smart idea. Get everything prepped, and maybe have a little bathroom break, too. Maybe a smart idea to do that real quick. As usual, leave you guys the chill music. I'll be just a minute, though, for this. No tea or anything. Back in a minute. everybody, I am back. Sorry about that. Just thought I'd better do that now rather than have to wait through the bingo event. Dude, come on, music, turn down. There we go. I thought he was another playing the saxophone. I mean, you never know. Giant lady playing saxophone. Not too far out of the realm possibilities. But no, she just has a sword, a really, really cool sword. That if you run into, you will get electrified and go flying and flopping like a fish. It's a pretty cool sword. I still got 20 minutes till the event right now. Let's see. We'll probably give people a little bit of time to come through as well. Won't just start on the time. Give like 5 minutes or so is usually a good frame of reference. It should hopefully all go good. My main worry is just kind of my voice. Allergies be damned, though. I want to do a fun event. Allergies be damned. Got the music already? Yep, perfect. Should be good, should be good. Bring just like base level energy, just a little bit higher energy than we usually do, and we should be good. We'll advertise again about when there's 15 minutes left, or maybe 10 minutes left would be better. Ooh, should hopefully all go good. Hopefully we get some people showing up, you know? I said, as long as 3 people are here, I'm happy. And if no one shows up, that's not the end of the world either. Just means Mondays ain't the best time to do it. It's all about learning. Ultimately, maybe it's better for the weekend, to be honest. Only time will tell. Exactly. If it doesn't work out, we'll just play some bingo. Those missed it, you guys can be able to play along too. I'll put a link in the chat when we have it already. And whoever wins and posts their bingo first on Discord gets VIP for a week. So that you guys can have some fun playing along too. Little bit of bingo. You'll have to rely on the camera though to see which ones have already been called. If you missed them. Because you won't be able to see the wall of numbers that Rain is going to do. Which should work out okay. The camera's pretty clear. I just gotta maybe change the angle a little bit, that's all. So let's double check. The mic is working too. We do need the microphone for this. Oh, would we better if we give the prize money over to Reina? I'm thinking maybe that's gonna be better. Yep, that still works. Perfect. Because she's the one that usually verifies if someone's won. Our number is in the yellow pages too, right? Yep, perfect. Let me just do liquid library owner. There we go, perfect. I'll put my actually no. When the event starts, I'll put my phone on silent just to be safe. Should be all good though. And it should be back here soon too. I think we do have everything ready. It should be Gucci. You just see if people get as invested as they did last time. People really in the game last time. To the point where we just had to come up with made-up prizes for it to work. So that we at least still keep giving out prizes. Hello there.
Oh, hey, Max. How's it going?
I'm going well. How about yourself?
You know, still working on waking up fully after making the rounds for now, I guess.
Okay, got you.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Checked on important things, waiting on other people's. That event, the bingo thing, is like in less than 30 now?
Yep, in
Right?
15 minutes. Obviously, maybe a little bit of time after to let people come through. It should be starting relatively soon.
Nice. I mean, hey, I'll just be vibing in the area. I enjoy bingo.
You can't go wrong with a bit of bingo.
Exactly. So if nothing else, I'm happy to participate.
Yeah, it should hopefully be fun. Hopefully get a good few people through. As long as 3 people are here, I'm happy. That's the prize we've got. Plus some extra in case people want to keep going.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what happened last time. You know, we got through all the main 3 prizes, then people just want to keep going, so just gave them things from my pocket.
Makes sense, makes sense.
I'll start putting down the cards. Yeah. It's going to be through a website. Put down this.
Yeah, I figured. Ease, convenience.
Go. Usually put one like there, one in the center.
I'm gonna pick a chair. I gotta pick a comfy one.
Yep, get yourself comfortable. It's gonna be a bit different this time. Well, it's optional, but every time the a number ending in 5 or 0 is called out, people drink. Optional, of course. We've got some
I would
beers
love
prepared.
nothing more than to drink at this particular hour.
I know it's a little bit early in the day, but you know it's fine.
It's not like I care. I will drink whenever.
Yeah, it should hopefully be fun. It's optional as well. People don't have to do it. It's there in case they want to.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, let's say I might not have alcohol readily accessible. I've always got weed. Someone's calling me.
That's fair.
Hello.
Was it March 16th?
Hang on, man.
Oh, March 19th, okay.
The Liquid Library, waiting for bingo thing to commence. Yeah. 50K prize. Attaboy. Yep. Okay, stop saying that on the phone.
Would it be better if it's only a number ending in 5 or 0 if you have it, or just in
not
general?
better?
I feel like in general is better because then everyone drinks at the same time.
Right now, like, oh, you don't have to rush. Like, there's time. To get, okay. I'm so glad my eyes aren't open right now. You dickhead. Anyway, I will see you here. All right. Don't have to crash too much.
It's gonna be easier if we just say in general if it's cooled out, you take a drink. More communal that way. Everyone drinks at the same time.
2 neon tigers at the event.
Ah, perfect. And the more the merrier. No limit since we're using the website system.
Oh yeah. Yeah. On that note, then, I will pick out a nice, comfy seat and. Will my eyes be open? Will any part of me to stay awake right now?
Make yourself comfortable. Hello there.
Thank you.
Joe, how'd you do, Maximillian, Holmes? Is it where the bingo is, Holmes?
Indeed it is. We'll be getting started in about 10 minutes or so.
Ah, great, Holmes. I got to win some money, Vato. I got to buy a boat, Holmes.
Ooh, got you. Yeah, the cards will just be on the little things here, if you can see them. A little QR code there. Oh, you may have just picked up the beer.
Yeah, I got it, Holmes.
Perfect.
Dude, I better put this beer down, Holmes. If I get arrested with that, I'm in big trouble.
Just put it on the table to the left, that's where it was.
Yeah, my bail conditions are not allowed the alcohol, Holmes.
Ooh, got you. Go. Let's see how this all plays out. That should hopefully all be fun. We'll explain all the rules and everything when we get started.
All good, Holmes. Jalo, Jose fucking Gerardo, first heavy of the Gerardo Island, overlord of the sea navy, Holmes.
Well, he's the one that left all those books around. Let me give you guys the link as well.
Yeah, Holmes.
That's the link to it. Hope you might have to copy and paste it potentially. I don't know if the hyperlink will work. But that
Yeah, just off of
should
the
take you
Palomino
to the
Highlands,
thing.
Holmes. Of the Palomino Highlands, the islands of the there, Holmes. I can meet up with you. I'm about to play bingo in like 10 minutes, Holmes.
A few perfect.
Money together to form my navy, and it costs a lot of money to buy a ship, Holmes, and I need
Yeah.
2.7 million.
Everything's all good. I think where do we stand? Guess we can stand here ready.
I got to win the bingo. It's okay, Holmes. Yeah,
We
no
just
problem,
text
Holmes.
Raina.
What's your name, Holmes? I saved your number and I call you back.
Starting in... Oh, she already knows. Perfect.
Catch you later, Vato.
Again, as long as people have fun at the end of the day, that's all that matters with this.
Hello.
Hello there.
Bingo.
Yeah, bingo. We'll be getting started in about 10 minutes or so. Like to grab
Is there
yourself a seat?
paying?
Nope, no paying.
Oh, okay.
Free
sweet,
to
thank you.
participate. The cards will be like the QR codes that you'll see in the main center part.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Hopefully that should work. I can't think of a better way to get the cards there, you know? That's the only thing I could really think of that everyone can easily access. Oh, God, hopefully I can still do the voice. Sounds more like this. Welcome to the Liquid Library's second annual bingo night. Something like that will work. And put some energy into it. I feel like it'd just be too plain if I just speak normally while doing it. Then it does feel like an old folks home. Number 6. We have number 6. Any bingos? I think that just, you know, may not be as good. My stream deck sorted since it's still causing some issues. Those vibes be funny? True. Yeah, just try and put some energy into it. I'm not a very high-energetic person in general, but I want to try. Oh, there we go. Got our beautiful bingo board here. Actually, should I turn my lights on? Does that look better? Maybe if I turn off this one? Or if I turn off that one? Yeah, that one's pretty good. Hello there.
How are you? You okay?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Too bad?
Good to hear. We'll be getting started with bingo here shortly.
Oh, sweet. Is it free or is there a lucky fee?
Nope, free entry. All you got to do is get the card down there. It's a little QR code thing in the center.
Mm-hmm.
And get yourself a seat and get comfortable.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Perfectly visible. All good. Yeah. Good to see.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like maybe 5 minutes in, probably better. Gives people a chance to roll
5-10
through.
minutes in. Yeah, people
Yeah.
always trickle in. That tends to go.
Yeah, we had some people coming in like 20 minutes late last time.
Yep, people are nothing if not always late.
Typically, yes. But then we do like, you know, the good old spin there. And just make sure it all looks good. There we go. All good. Then it's like number 34. That is number 34. Yeah, I did put a few posters around town. Make sure to put one at PD as well, so if any of them want to come through.
Mm,
I was wondering, do you think it'd be better if I hand you the money?
why are you worried somebody might grab something?
No, it's just more so, I remember last time people came to you to verify.
Oh, that's true.
But I can do it too. No harm in taking like a little break.
Yeah. Oh, CJ just texted me that they're on the way.
Ah, perfect. People slowly start rolling now. I'll do one more twat.
Hmm. I mean, if anything, I can help confirm the numbers, and then I can send them up to you to collect the prize.
Good idea, actually. I like that.
Mm-hmm. Scraps.
Boom. There we go. I could
So
see
much for
Lang getting very
scrapping.
competitive over this. Better not be Charles.
Better not be Charles. Swear to God.
Yeah, that's just how the website works, unfortunately, Nexar. It doesn't
Funny
seem
is
to adhere to that.
CJ hit me and Duke off our bike earlier, and she's like, "I'm in a rush. I'm sorry."
Ooh. At least she stopped and apologized. It's better than most.
Yeah, she stopped compared to the cop that actually ran Duke over.
Jesus, okay. Yeah, that is definitely better then.
Yeah, she did try to help, but we were like, "If you're in a rush, just keep going. It's okay."
I think it's just at least stopping, some people are in a rush sometimes. It's one of those things
Oh
when you're
yeah.
riding a bike as well.
Yeah,
Bubbles and whatnot.
usually. That's why we hate intersections.
Yeah. Even if you stop and like look both ways, someone could just come speeding around the corner.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, sounds like some people are coming in. Oh, hi.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm here
Welcome,
to play
welcome.
bingo and shit.
Ah,
hell
perfect,
yeah.
perfect. We'll be getting started soon. The bingo cards will be the little QR code you'll see in the center over that way.
Hell yeah.
I'm really excited.
Max, can I talk to you for a quick sec?
Oh, yeah, sure thing. What's up?
Listen, I met with that chicken man.
Oh.
I didn't talk to him. But he's like another fucking Norman Bones demon entity guy.
Is he associated with him?
No, so listen, there's a book that was in this library, but it's gone missing. Have you heard of the book called Seeker of Death's Throne?
Oh yeah, that's on our history section over there.
That book is about the chicken man.
I know, yeah, it's his name and everything. I didn't know about that at first glance. I just found it in the library. Someone left it on the, like, down Northern Wing area.
Wait, so is the book here to rent?
Yeah, it's just on the shelves in the history section.
Oh my god, I need it.
Yeah, it's just over there at the moment. Starting to expand our history section a little bit.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Yeah, just over here. Yeah, if you want to take it out for a bit, as long as you return it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, but I'm staying away from this guy. He's a freak.
It's a good idea, yes.
He stood on my car and totaled it. I gotta bring it into his shop.
He is definitely an entity. Alright, I guess we'll be getting started soon.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Holmes, do I generate the bingo card just now, or do I wait?
Oh, you can generate it now.
Okay.
We'll be getting started here shortly.
No problem, Holmes.
Hope everyone's doing alright today. We'll be getting started in the next 5 minutes here, just letting the last few people trickle in. If you haven't got your card already, it'll be the little QR code thing in the center. If you can't see it, I can come down and put down another one. Oh. Damn, Lang didn't show. Old man, shake my head. I got a good few people here, though. Yeah, I also now realize that the beer on the table may not have been a good idea with the amount of times you gotta press E, both to sit down and also pick up the note. May not be the best idea. And see if anyone else trickled it through in. Let's see. Do make sure you got your bingo cards already. Feel free to generate it ready as well. Doesn't matter when you do that. We'll be starting here in just a few minutes. I generate a card. I posted a link not too long ago. Let me post another one. Those who missed it before, that is the link if you want to generate.
Hi, Bjorn. You here for bingo?
Nope, I'm here from Milky Mountain.
You'll have to wait until after bingo. We're just about to get started.
What?
It is one of the prizes, though.
It is
Giving away Milky Mountain as a prize?
I mean, it's a good drink. It's worthy of being a prize.
Oh, I need my fix, Max.
Listen, I can get you sorted once bingo. Why is my car there? God damn it.
Oh, somebody hit your car.
Someone hit your car. Oh my god.
God damn it. God damn it, Bjorn. I'm... Come on.
Whoa, 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 watch the van.
There we go.
How long do you think bingo takes?
Probably about like 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, 30 minutes to an hour.
I'll
Yeah.
be back after.
Alrighty.
Alright. Oh, what's Lexi doing?
Oh, I don't like that. Lexi!
Where'd she go?
Do.
It's nothing to be scared of. What was happening?
Be saying chicken man. Don't be saying chicken man.
Yeah, it's best not to mess with the forces like that. Already had one book stolen. We don't need another one.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Just saying.
What? I got beef with him right now.
That's fair.
Oh, Idle Patrick, hi.
Hi, Sutler.
Hey there.
Hi.
Let me just have another quick sip.
Hi, Patrick.
You mind
Right.
if I just stand up?
Hi, Raina.
Oh, yeah, feel free to. Does everyone have their cards ready? If you haven't, there's a little QR code thing there. If you can't see it, I can come down and put down another one real quick.
Oh yeah, there are beers around. Matt, do you want to explain the beers?
I'll get to that in a second. Just want to make sure everyone's got their cards already.
Hang on.
Is an important part. We will be putting the numbers on the walls in case people do come in late as well.
Yeah, I got mine.
Perfect. Everyone all ready?
I'm ready.
Alrighty. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Bingo and Booze Night at the Liquid Library. For those that have not been here before, the rule set is quite simple. Simply grab yourself a bingo card using the little QR code in the center. Then I'll read out some numbers. It'll be random using a little bingo machine I got next to me here. And then all you gotta do is match in a row, either horizontally, vertically, or diagonally. All of that is counts as a bingo. Once you yell a bingo, just give it over to Reina here, show the card, and then we can get your prize. The prizes for tonight are first place, 50K. Second place, 30,000. Third place, a brick. And then after that, if people want to keep on playing, we'll just go through what's ever in my pocket. We'll see as that goes. But those are the three main prizes for tonight. 50K, 30K, and a brick. Very good brick, too. Very high quality. Wouldn't put it as a prize otherwise. The winning conditions are simple. Basically, I'll be reading out the numbers from the bingo machine to my right here. And then all you gotta do is get 5 in a row, either diagonally, vertically, or horizontally. We will be introducing a new rule here tonight as well, though it is optional if you wish to partake. Anytime I read out a number that ends in 5 or 0, you are to take a drink of beer, or any drink of your choice. Just kind of adds the booze section to the bingo and booze. But as I said, it is optional in case you do not drink. That's any number that ends in 0 and any number that ends in 5. Alright, so if everyone has their cards, we'll be getting started. Alright, let's get the first number. First number of tonight is number 72. 72, that is number 72. As I said before, if you miss any of the numbers, Reina will be putting all the numbers on the wall at the front of you in case you missed them, or if you have any friends that come in late. Here you go, so that is the first number of tonight, number 72. Now for the next one. Next number we have is number 17. That is 17, 1-7, not 70-70. It is 17, 1-7. Seems like we're getting started with a lot of 7s tonight. Once again, that is number 17. All right, next number we have for tonight is number 38. 38, number 38. We have not got any 5s or 0s just yet, so no drinks have been taken. Let us see if the next number will change that dry spell. All right, going on to the next one, we have number 48. 48, number 48. Again, seems like we got a few repeating numbers so far today. We started out with the 7s, now going into the 8s. Once again, that is number 48. I'm just trying to find out where it is. There we go. All right, let's get ourselves on to the next number. We have got number 39. 39, number 39. Seems like we're going up in the numbers at the moment. Started with 7 and 8. Now we're into the 9s. That is number 39. I believe that is also our 5th number. Do we have any bingos just yet? We'll see if you got one. You were very, very lucky. No bingos? All right, we'll get on to the next number. Next number, we have number 1. Simply number 1, the first single digit number and just the first number in general. That is number 1. That's who he was, Mr. Krabs, number 1. All right, going on to the next one, we have got number 40. 40, number 40. That is the first number ending in 0 for tonight, which means it is the first drink of tonight as well, if you wish to partake in that.
Finally, I got a number, Holmes.
Right? That is
I got a number.
40.
Number, not bingo.
48. Also, the beer should be on the table. If you have them available, there should be some available with the lady just in the section over there. You should have some more drinks, or I can throw them at you, either or. That, once again, is number 40. Any bingos just yet, or are we still going? No bingos? Let's keep rolling. Next number we have is number 24. 24, number 24. There we go. Once again, it is not a 5 or a 0, so no one's taking any drinks just yet. But we'll see if that changes with the next number.
I
Which
could do
is
some recaps really fast before, since we have, I think, a couple new people that came in. Not sure, though.
if we have any new people, we can go through some numbers real quick just to catch everyone up to speed.
Yep. So far, we've got 72, 17, 38, 48, 39, 1, 40, and 24.
All right, that is the recap so far.
Thanks.
Alrighty, let's continue. Next number we have tonight is number 20. 20, that is number 20. Our second 0 of the night, which means another drink if you're partaking in that. 20, that is 20. Cheers. All right. Next number we have tonight is... Let us see. We have got number 90. 90, number 90. It seems that we're really getting going with the 0 numbers tonight. 90, that is 90. Third drink. Should start feeling a little bit of a buzz. Not too much, though. It's not the strongest beer in the world. We will change that for a future event, though. Get some of the strong stuff in here. Maybe get some real alcohol flowing. Once again, that is 90, number 90. Shine should be available soon. We're just trying to get the alcohol license all sorted at the moment. There we go. So we've had the first number on the board and the last number on the board. Let's see what we have next. We have number 71. 71, number 71. Ooh, still no bingos so far? All right. No bingos? Ooh, let's see if that changes with the next number, which we have is number 84. 84. That is number 84. So we're getting through quite a lot of the high numbers so far today. Not too many of them on the low side. Let's see if that changes. Next up, we have got still number 5. No 5s yet, but we just have number 47. 47, number 47. It seems like the most common numbers so far have both been 4 and 7, so it only makes sense if we now get 47. Once again, 47, number 47. Next up, we have got... Get a bit of a roll. We've got our first 5 of the night, which is 25. 25. 25, number 25. There you go. Once again, if you'd like to drink, that'll be the 4th drink of tonight. But one of the first 5s we got, which means we've still got a lot more drinks potential. All right. There we go. Next up, we have got number 33. 33, number 33. I believe that's the first double number we've had tonight. Here we go. So that is 33, number 33. Next up, we have got... Have a look-see. Number 31. On a bit of a 30 roll right now. 31, number 31, 31. It's good age. Still young. Not coping. That is 31, 31, 31. Here we go. Next up, we have got ourselves number 45. 45, number 45.
No, we haven't had 45 yet. We had 46 and 47, but not 45.
Mm-hmm. Adding that to the number, that is 45. That is ending at a 5, which means it is the 5th drink of tonight. Good old number 5, my personal lucky number.
Sorry, you're right. It was 48. That was my bad.
Next
my bad,
up,
sorry.
we have got number 52. 52, number 52. Any bingos so far tonight? Getting through quite a few of the numbers so far. Still no luck?
No, I'm one away.
All right, let's see if the next one is your lucky one. Next up, we've got number 36. 36, number 36. We're really making our ways through the 30s right now. Blink and you will miss it. Very, unfortunately, very true.
52.
Last number was 52. This one is 36.
Sorry, just my hearing's not great.
That's no good. If you ever need us to repeat the numbers, do just let us know. We're happy to do so. As well as the numbers are displayed at the front as well. If you are coming in late, that is.
I need
Next.
3 numbers in the 3 different lines.
Next up, let's see if it's your lucky time. Next up, we have got number 76. 76, number 76. Surprisingly, we haven't actually gone through too many of the drinking numbers so far. I got a feeling that we're going to come up to a bit of a drinking round, most likely. Have to wait and see for that. What a good way to start a Monday with a few good drinks. Next up, we've got... Well, that's what Mimosa Monday's for. Next up, we've got number 61. 61, that is number 61. I think that's our first one in the 60s. Next up, we've got number 54. Oh, we're not got many in the 60s. We got a lot in the 50s so far, which means we are at number 54, 54. So next up, we've got number 60. Speak it into existence, and it will happen. More 60s. That is 60. 60. Another drinking number if you're partaking. At this point, you may be getting to a stage where you're not legally able to drive, so make sure you do have someone that can help you with that. Though I am not a cop, so whatever you do is up to you. Once again, that is 60, number 60. We do not support drinking and driving here, but we do support drinking. Next up, we've got number 10. 10, that is number 10. I did warn that we're going to get on a drinking spree soon. That is 10, number 10. Actually, she's getting through quite a lot of the zero numbers at the moment. Next up, we've got number 4. Our second single-digit number of the night. That is number 4. Alrighty, next up, still no bingo so far? No wins? Anyone getting close?
Yeah, I got 2 lines. I need 2 on, Holmes.
Ooh, 2 lines need 2. Let's have a look, see what we got next then. Next up, we've got number 82. 82, that is number 82. Then next up, we've got, let's see if this is someone's lucky number. We've got 3. That is number 3. The amount of musketeers there are, that is number 3.
That's my favorite candy bar.
Never tried it myself, I'm too British. Next up, we've got number 87. 87, that is number 87. Really starting to make our way through the 80s right now. Golden years, as some may say. Next up. Sorry, what was that?
Was that when you were born? In the 80s, Holmes?
Oh, no. Actually, when was I? I forget, to be honest. You lose track after a certain age.
We'll just assume you're a 90s baby. Go with it.
I am a 90s baby, I'm pretty sure. Alright, next up, we've got number 16. 16, that is number 16. Next up, let's see what we got. See if it brings anyone closer to a bingo. We've got number 15. Right before 16, we got number 15, 15. Once again, drinking number. Get your drinks in. Remember, if you run out of beer, just let me know and I'll throw some at you. I promise you it's safe. Next up, we've got number 26.
Oh, I got that one. No!
Oh.
Do we have our first bingo of tonight?
Oh shit.
I need one more number, but
Ooh. That is our first bingo of tonight. That is our winner of the 50K grand prize. But that is not the end of tonight, since we still have some more prizes to go. Next up, second place will be 30K, third place will be a brick, and if we want to keep going after that, it's whatever's in my pocket. Which can range from a Milky Mountain to a library card. I'll just do some verification real quick, make sure it's all good. But while that's verified, we can continue the game. Next up, we've got ourselves number 22. 22, I'm feeling 22. That is our second repeating number of tonight. 22. There we go. Next up, we've got ourselves. Let's have a look. See, we've got number 53. 53. That is number 53. Oops, starting to run out of space in the 50 section. Next up, we've got ourselves number 49. 49, mighty fine. That'd be 49. Sometimes I lose track of where I put these numbers. There we go. That's 49. Easy peasy. Next up, we have got ourselves number 55. Double five, number 55.
Alright,
Once again, little drinking number. Confirm win. Perfect. Do you want your prize now, or do you want to wait until after the event?
I can wait. I want to play more.
All right, we'll continue then. Next up, we've got, let's have a look-see. See if we can get our second place winner of tonight with our number 89. 89, that is number 89.
Which was the one before 89?
55 was before 89.
Gotcha.
There we go. Next up, we've got ourselves a number 32. 32. Half a stack in Minecraft. That is number 32. Well, depending on the item, but most cases, the half a stack. 32, that is number 32. Looks like we're getting our board pretty filled up at the moment. Must be through at least half the numbers at this point. Let's see how long it takes to get our next winner. Next up, we've got ourselves number 9. Single digit, number 9. All right, next up, we've got ourselves number 46. 46, that is number 46. All right, really making our way through the 40s right now. Yeah, golden years. I don't know what counts as the golden years, but every year can be a golden year. As long as you're feeling good. Next up, we've got ourselves 57. 57, I'm in heaven, then Burr 57. Was that another bingo or getting close?
I got that number. That takes me closer to another.
Got you. Well, let's see if the next number is your lucky number. Next up, we've got ourselves number 85. 85, that's number 85. Must be at least 10 drinks in at this point. Must be getting pretty high up there. Again, make sure that you drive safely if you're driving yourself home. Or don't. I'm not a cop. Sometimes it is fun to speed. I used to be someone that did actually enforce the law quite heavily with speed limits, but then I found out the cops don't bother with that, so why should I bother? Next up, we've got ourselves number 11. 11. Right, there we go. Next up, we've got ourselves number 18. 18.
Has 50 been said?
50?
Yes.
50 has not been read just yet. No 50 just yet. Once again, that is 18, the legal drinking age in Britain, but not in America. I believe that's 21. 18, that is number 18. Next up, we've got ourselves number 6. 6, that is number 6. Next up, we've got ourselves number 67.
Bingo, Holmes.
Hey, got ourselves our second winner of tonight.
Nice one.
67. All it takes is a little bit of patience, because I believe we are halfway through the board right now, so I'm expecting some more bingos soon. That is second place done, which is the 30K. Next up, we got ourselves a brick. But I assure you, it is a very, very cool brick. And then after that, if you guys wish to continue playing, we have more prizes available, ranging in quality. But next up, we've got number 35. 35, that is number 35. Once again, another drinking number. Really getting quite through this board now. To the point that I'm scared that I'm going to knock some of these balls off and lose them. Next up, we've got number 68. 68, that is number 68. Very close to the funny number, but not close enough. Next up, we've got ourselves, if this is our third place winner, we've got ourselves 65.
Bingo.
Hey, third place winner. 65, that is number 65.
Yep, it's in the London Messenger. Reina, R-E-I-N-A.
There we go. Do people want to keep playing? We're now going into the pocket prizes. Next up, we've got ourselves a Liquid Library book card, which permits you to rent books from the Liquid Library. That'll be the fourth place prize of tonight. So if we want to keep going, next up, we've got ourselves
Yep, R-E-I-E-I.
number 50. Five. Hey.
God damn it.
Now we're getting our string of bingos. That is our fourth place prize right there. A Liquid Library card. Or book card. Liquid Library card doesn't really work too well since it's just library 2 times in a row. But still, you get what I mean with that. Yeah, exactly. And if we wish
What
to...
was that last number, Max? Just so I can write that down.
What number was that actually? I don't remember what... I think it was 50, wasn't it? Yeah, it was 50. 50. 50.
Okay, sick. Alright.
Alright, so we're gonna keep on going. The next prize will be a delectable Milky Mountain, which is a 2 parts milk, 1 part Mountain Dew drink. Very highly sought after drink, I'm told. Very much so. That is our next prize for tonight for 5th place. Let's have a look-see. We've got ourselves a funny number coming up, number 69. Let me just double check I haven't got it upside down. Wait, it wouldn't matter if I had it upside down. It's 69. There we go. Next number we've got tonight is number 63. 63, that is number 63. Next up, we've got ourselves number 79. 79, that is number 79.
Okay, you're good for second place, Jose.
Start getting through these a little bit quicker now. Next up, we've got ourselves
What was it there?
43.
Oh yeah, I haven't been able to update them since you started reading them all. Alright.
43, that is number 43.
This game hates me.
There we go. Next up, gotta be getting close to another winner right now because this board is definitely getting filled up with numbers. Brings us to our next number, 56. 56, that is number 56. Right, on to the next one. We've got ourselves 27. 27, that is number 27. Next up, remember this is for a Milky Mountain, this prize. We'll see who the lucky number is. We've got ourselves the meaning of everything in the world and life as we know it, number 42. 42, that is number 42. Next up, we've got ourselves 83.
Bingo, Holmes.
Bingo as well.
Ooh, double bingo.
Oh, he can have it, Holmes.
Alrighty.
That's true. He did win second place, so it's okay for him to give it up.
Perfect. 83, that is...
My Milky Mountain.
That is our 5th place prize, which is the Milky Mountain. Do we want to keep going? Those that do remain?
Good for third place. What was your name again, sir?
Oh, we can keep going. Next prize. Let's see. We have got ourselves a lawn chair of either two different color types, either blue or green, which will be up to the winner's decision.
Can you go ahead and text me?
Let's see who's going to be our 6th place winner for the lawn chair.
Gonna go to Reina. So
We've got
REINA.
ourselves number 19. 19, that is number 19. We've got our next number coming up,
Actually, did you take a picture of it instead?
which is, let's have a look, see, number 44.
Oh, I didn't realize I could. Alright, yep.
44, number 44.
Yeah, because if I looked at it, I probably wouldn't see it working.
Almost completely done with the 40s right now. Let's see if we can complete them right now with our next number, number 80. 80, number 80. Because it's been a while since we last had a drinking number, so that is 80, number 80. Next up, we've got ourselves number 58. 58, number 58.
Hey, you should be good. What was your name again?
Ooh, let's see if we can finish it with our next number 75.
Eric, you should be good for 4th place.
75. That is 75. Really getting filled up right now. It's getting hard for me to get us all organized. This ball that I'm spinning is getting very, very empty. Let's see if we can completely drain it. Oh, we got a wild one. This one is number 66. One number away from a very evil number. That is number 66. All right, let's see what we got next. Hopefully no more jumping numbers. Can't lose any of these, otherwise it defeats the whole thing of the game. Not easy to replace
lost
either.
track of how many we've been picking out since then.
Yeah, it's fine. I think everyone's keeping up with it. If anything needs repeated, I can do that. But next up, we got ourselves another double number, number 88, double infinity. Bingo!
Oh, snap.
Congratulations. That wins you a lawn chair of your choice.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And how many people do we still have in the game? One more. Do you want to keep going?
Go for it, Holmes.
Yeah, we can keep going. I got a football. Do you want a football? Let's have a look. See.
British football or an American football, Holmes?
American football, unfortunately.
Ah, you can keep that, Holmes.
Next up, we've got ourselves 10 digits away from the funny number. We've got ourselves 59.
That's traumatizing.
59, that is number 59. Well, next up, we've got ourselves... I'm dreading putting all these numbers back in the machine, but next up, we've got ourselves number 86. 86. There we go. Last bingo of tonight, which also almost completed our 80s. That is everyone.
That is everyone.
Looks like we got through at least, I think, 75% of these numbers.
Yep, so first place is Alfonso, second is Jose, third is Colin, fourth is Jonah, 5 is Patrick, 6 is CJ, and 7th is Idol.
All right, perfect. Well, thank you all for joining us tonight for Bingo and Booze of the Liquid Library. We plan to do this event probably every like 2 or 3 weeks, as well as other events in between. We're trying to get the Liquid Library back up and running. We also have food and drink available at the library on the regular, as well as books, since you know we are a library. If you wish to check our range of books, they are on the shelves out in the foyer. But thank you all. But to end out tonight, we've got ourselves a musical performance with a... Do you have a performer name or is it just Ratchet?
Mr. Ratchet.
With Mr. Ratchet to close us off for tonight. The Gangster Clown.
Hey, what's your
Bingo and Booze.
Bingo and Booze?
Hmm?
Hey, what's up, everybody, motherfucker? We're gonna close the night out for Bingo and Booze with a nice little rap. Thank you for everybody coming. I hope whoever won. Cause like obviously, if
Where the hell did he come from?
But if you're a loser, then you're a loser. That's fine. That's what clowns are. We're losers, so that's fine.
Alright, let's get the prize
But we always
sorted.
win in our own way. But anyway,
Wait, what was the fuck is it called again? Bingo and booze? Oh shit, yeah. Anyway, thank you for coming to Bingo and Booze, where we got the best motherfucker words to lose. Yeah, bingo motherfucker, B-I-N-G-O. Put it on the table, now your motherfucker gotta go. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, you had fun. Hope you come back to Liquid Library any day, cause when we drop the next event, you better be here or be square. Yeah, don't be fucking around, cause bingo and booze, we be fucking clowning around, and you know for a fact when we drop that word on the table and you got the motherfucker B to the I to the N to the G to the O. Bingo and the booze, there you go. Now get the fuck out, that's it for tonight.
Well, let me get these prizes sorted.
Get the fuck out.
Prizes. Let me get these prizes sorted for you guys.
So fun. That was
It's
amazing.
no
That was
worries.
amazing.
Let me just get
We actually have
these.
something coming up here this Friday. I'm not sure if you've been paying attention to social media, but it's gonna be a lot of fun too.
Yes, it's the jetpack one, right? It seems like you may have a competing event at the same time, though. Unfortunately,
What
there's
other
a.
events are happening that day?
I believe it's the like gang feud or something like that.
Good ass time.
Interesting.
Did we no
Good.
longer change in the locker room?
Unfortunately, no. You have to get changed to the barber shop across the road. There you go. Congrats on winning. Fourth place. Fourth place, I believe, was a liquid library card, which permits you to rent books from the library. Well, you can pass it on to a friend if you so wish.
Hey, that
Chair.
freaking.
And what lawn chair would you like? Blue or green?
Blue, please.
Blue lawn chair. You've got it.
Like, I got you a library card.
There we go.
Thank you so much.
What place did you get?
I got the second place, Holmes.
Second place?
I'm glad I didn't win the library card because I can't read too well, Holmes.
Ah, it's fair enough. You know, it makes a good gift at the end of the day.
Appreciate it, Holmes.
That's no worries.
That was a good one, Holmes.
I'm glad you enjoyed. We hope to do more in the future.
Definitely, I'll be back, Holmes, as long as I'm not in the prison.
Oh, if you have any food or drinks at any time, we'll be here as well.
I see that, Julie. Are you guys open for the food just now, Holmes?
It should be available.
With your stuff?
Yeah, well, once we're done here.
I can help you out.
You're the prickly winner, right?
For sure.
Yeah.
And here you go. Actually, very rare these. I don't even know where you get them from.
Oh, thank you.
Just be very careful.
I will do. I'll keep you on me at all times.
But thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed.
No, it was a great event. I really enjoyed it.
I hope to do some more in the future.
Fantastic. Well, you know, if I ever see it on, I'll be sure to turn up. Thank you.
Perfect. Have a good rest of your day.
You too. Thank you.
Whew. Another event done. Hope you guys enjoyed playing along. Hold on. Who won? Who's our lucky winner for tonight? Let's have a look. See, our lucky winner for tonight is Aura. Congratulations on winning your bingo, Aura. Let me see if I can just get this sorted. Can I just type in? Get how to do this. Hold on. Give me a second.
Max,
Yes?
do you have all the Milky Mountains for today?
I can get them sorted out.
Okay. Cool.
Are you looking for one right now?
No, it's for dinner later.
Oh, yes, yes. You know, he told me. Just let me know what time.
For one additional food, how much is that again?
I'll be 200.
Okay.
Actually, no, 150, 150.
150. Okay. All right, so it's gonna be 750 altogether for those two combos.
Actually, no, that doesn't make sense.
Say around like maybe 5:30ish.
How many hours from now is that?
2 hours.
2 hours. Okay, I should be able to do that.
We're getting
Got the
Milky Mountains.
Milkies.
Yes, I got some Milky Mountains on hand if you want one right now.
Yeah.
We're looking for some investment
And then
opportunities. My
I
nephew
told
is
them in
looking
2
to buy a
hours
new
to get
boat,
some
Holmes.
for the dinner.
So
Oh.
we'll just invest in the Dorado Islands.
Voice, that's a little bit after that. Wait, who won the Milky Mountain? Wait, who got fifth place?
Fifth place?
Because they won the Milky Mountain, but I don't think they came to collect.
Oh, was it not Patrick? It was supposed to be Patrick. Oh, here,
much was it?
hand it to me and I'll give it to him.
Yes, here you go. Gotta make sure they get that delectable Milky Mountain, of course.
Yeah, he kept talking about how much he wanted it. Thank you, appreciate that.
Let me get you a fresh one poured up, Bjorn. Thank you for your patience. Go. What do you guys think of the event, by the way? Do you think anything needs to improve? I thought it'd be good to have.
Good.
Yeah, I thought it'd be good to have the music, just because otherwise it's just kind of me going reading out numbers.
Yeah.
Is it weird that you would be able to write the what the numbers were on the wall for some people that don't
We do that.
pay attention?
Yeah, that's what we do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, they should.
Oh, I didn't see.
Yeah, but we do that to make sure in case people come midway through and stuff like that.
Oh, I like.
It seemed like a good idea to do it.
Yeah.
Let's get congrats on winning, Ori. You got your VIP link for a week. I'll find some way to incorporate that with other events too. So I like when you guys get to play along.
I was all the way at the back.
Yeah, we did try larger numbers, but after a while, it just kind of all combines together.
Yeah,
When you go too large.
Smaller ones, it gets also pretty,
Yeah, we went through a lot of numbers there, to be fair. It took me forever to get these back in the machine.
Yeah.
But hey, as long as people have fun, that's the main thing.
Exactly.
There we go. Got some music back on the background. I think that went pretty good, though. Solid bit of talking, though, so I gotta have another drink.
In an hour. Maybe they should have it here in the library.
Which event?
Eliza's doing a phone guy support group.
Ooh. Is that a joke, or are they actually doing that?
If it's New Epsilon, I think they're actually serious.
With some other money, whereas candy bar, so when you bought the cards, candy bars, like pop bingo, something like that. Well, the thing is, we give the cards away for free just because it's difficult to manage since we use digital cards and we use a website for it, so it's very difficult to manage. And getting physical cards is a
Hey, you
pain.
can have your support group.
I like the
meeting in
idea, though.
Library. We'll pull out the lounges.
Yeah, if they want to have a support meeting, we can get that all sorted. I should probably do a bit of clear up downstairs now I think about it.
Oh yeah.
No, we don't do it for money. In some ways, it's actually a way to launder money. I use the money that I make through gun sales as the prize money.
I think all the beers are gone, right?
Which means I don't have to launder that money.
Let me grab the cards.
Yep, there we go.
And stand and turn the fire back on too.
Perfect, perfect. Well, I think someone's at the bar. But I like that idea, though, like using other things for trade. Especially since we're in an economy right now where money doesn't really mean too much. I like the idea of trades. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Brick Beans. Thanks for 3 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful vending emotes, courtesy of Beans. Appreciate the support. I'm glad you enjoyed the event, though. I enjoy doing those sort of events. I always get so nervous beforehand, which usually deters me, but I just know if I just do it, I'll enjoy it. It's almost like a ripping off the Band-Aid situation. We're gonna try and do some more events in the future, though. I've got so many different ideas.
Sure.
I really want to do the cash grab event at some point.
Get me Angus to not go into that sword.
You're beautiful in every way that you are.
Garbage bag full of pop.
I'm really
That sounds fun for like the first 10 minutes.
Really close.
Just look at me in the eyes. You don't.
Wait, is
need
it like
that
the
sword.
the
You got
drink is
me.
in the garbage bag, or is like it's in a can in a garbage bag?
So good to run into the sword.
Oh, careful. I was actually thinking, is there things that you can throw that knock people
Sword,
over?
sword.
Oh,
Oh, there
I'm
you
not
go.
enough.
I didn't get electrocuted. For
In
a
the
while.
cans. Oh, okay, I was gonna
Never happened
say.
before.
It was just in the garbage
No, I
bag.
always think that I
Like
am
like a really long straw.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay.
Well, this thing
You know,
sounds
I am
cool,
made out
but
of premium beef.
probably not the best.
Premium beef.
Especially for scented garbage bags.
Angus.
Oh.
Ouch! No.
Not worthy.
Oh my god. I've never seen the side of you before, Angus.
What? Being rejected?
Yeah.
I know. It's an awful feeling.
Nah, it seems that everyone had fun at the event, and that's the main thing.
Yeah, I know. Come here for a second.
Okay.
I think, when you throw a shoe at
wonder-
someone, does it knock them over?
When you shoot someone?
No, throw a shoe.
If you try really hard and
yeah,
you're like not feeling so well.
Okay, well, I was thinking, like, you know, could we do some sort of dunking event here where someone stands there and people got to throw shoes at them until they get knocked down and into the sword?
Oh no, that would
You
work
could-
because it
you
maybe
could
pushes them a little
definitely-
bit.
Oh yeah,
If
that's
you just
true.
collected transmissions, you could throw transmissions at people.
Or rocks.
That is.
Though that,
Or
I feel
rocks.
like that sort of
Rocks will
stuff may
work.
have legal issues.
Yeah.
Or melons.
Shoes are rubber, you know, they bounce.
Yeah, not. I mean, they can still be pretty damaging. Depending on the shoe, obviously. I mean, heels.
Yeah,
Throw a
you
heel
don't
at
wanna
someone. That
heel-
yeah.
Oh, that could be deadly.
If you
Especially
throw
if
like
they.
a Converse at someone, like a Converse high top at someone, like they're gonna get hurt. But if
Yeah.
you throw like a Croc at someone, they're not gonna get hurt.
Yeah, throw some Doc Martens at someone. That's like a brick.
That is like a brick. Also, steel toed.
Oh god, yeah. Maybe people can grow fruit and stuff, right? Maybe get some of that. Like throw melons at someone till they get knocked into the sword.
Some beets.
That would be tomatoes.
Or money, and they just keep all the money that they were able to survive.
Flam, brother, roommate.
Well, wouldn't people just throw $1 at people then?
True. I gotta cook on this. We're trying to think of different events. I've got another event in mind too. That's called Cash Grab.
Ooh.
Basically, we put a briefcase full of money at the very top of the skylight, and you know it's about people scrambling to try and get it because there's. It's very very slippy.
Oh, we should do that. You should do that.
Yeah, it'd be really funny to watch from down here as well because you just see people trying to climb on top and then slipping down. I feel like I'd get some good money for that though. I feel like $1 million would be a lot more desirable with that. 250k doesn't feel like enough. $1 million though, spread amongst like four different, like multiple different briefcases.
Patrick, we're in trouble.
What? How are you in trouble?
Diego wants us to come back to the house. He wants to talk to us about the noises he was hearing last night.
Well, he needs soundproofing on the doors and the walls.
I
and the
know.
Windows.
That's unfortunate. Patrick and I have to go back to the house because our roommate wants to talk to us about the noises we were making last night.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, you're still driving, so yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
$1 Million Scramble.
handle that.
Yelled at.
I do like that name. That's a pretty good
Yeah,
one.
good seeing ya. Have a good
See
one.
y'all. Love ya. And thank you.
Love me too.
All right, that all seemed to go pretty good.
I think so too. Hell yeah. Oh, he's calling me. This is Raina Vergara.
Now I've got to get all these balls back into the thing. Hold on, let me show you guys what I got to do now. We got to do some ball transferring right now.
That was weird.
All right, so we got to get all of this back into
Some
this.
unknown number called me. He's like, "Hey, you missing something?" It's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm missing.
Oh,
Yeah.
a little bit
Like, oh,
ominous.
sorry, wrong number then. Maybe they
Right.
mean-
Oh,
maybe
other
those mean the
Raina.
Raina.
Yeah, it could be
Yeah,
other
she was there
Raina.
earlier too. I saw her there with Scruffy and Ratchet.
Did all the beers get taken? I didn't see any left over.
I think somebody
Nice.
might have grabbed all of them already.
Okay, I've got like another 50 in my pocket. Yeah, they're cheap enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I've got a few things left over. I've got another lawn chair.
Ooh.
This one.
Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Not too bad. What about yourself?
Not bad. Figured I'd come in and check the place out after 9 months, see something familiar at least.
Hmm.
It is one of the few constants in the city, that's for sure.
Yep, it was here 7 years ago. It's here now.
I was gonna say, you seem familiar. What's your name?
It's Anastasia.
Oh, I do remember you now. I gave you tarot readings like some time ago.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute.
Yeah,
Time
sure
to
has
move
been.
these balls and
How
not
you guys
lose them.
doing?
Ah, doing pretty good. We just got done with the bingo event.
Oh,
Mhm.
nice. How was that? How did it go?
That seems to go
That's
pretty
what I would
good.
say.
Nice.
People
Always
seem to
happy
enjoy
hear
it.
that.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Always happy to hear that. Happy to when this place is thriving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're doing what we can. Want to host some more events.
That's awesome.
Definitely got to do a trivia night soon.
Yeah,
That
I'll just
would
have
be
to slap
fun.
together some questions and yeah, we'll do another trivia night at some point.
It seemed like 2 hours after Storm is like the sweet spot because that's when everyone does their events. I noticed that
That's
the event's
true.
happening on Friday. There's 2 different ones happening at the exact same time.
Happens. Yeah, it's either around this time or it's like around 8 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah. Just going to say it's either just after Storm as people get settled or it's just after East Coast dinner when people are getting riled up again.
Yeah.
I've got an actual bingo machine. That's what I use for this. I got it specifically for this like 3 years ago, but I only ever used it once.
I've been doing good. Had to go out of
don't
city
know.
for a long while.
Almost
Now
dropped
I'm
one of the
still
balls there.
Coming back slowly. slowly but surely.
Well, it's good to see you around again.
Thanks.
Should have checked. Did
Good
any of
seeing
them
you
get
guys.
wedged?
Hell yeah.
Now I just got to figure out what I'm going to do.
So no,
because
we're
I
good.
think I'd rather jump off the Vinewood sign before I join the DOJ again.
That's fair.
Don't blame me there. It is.
Yeah, my first day back, I got about 5 calls of, "You going to be a justice again?"
It's a very unforgiving job. I think any sort of job in the government is just unforgiving.
I think so, yeah. I know when I did it before the Constitution overhaul, when I stepped down, it was thankless and it was ruthless.
Yeah.
I think it's still the same. No matter what you do, people will be unhappy and they'll blame you.
Exactly. Takes a special kind to do that job, and I don't know, it's not really worth the energy you put into it.
There's a reason why it has such a high turnover.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Same with lawyer work,
Look at
really.
Murphy. He's kind of struggling right now with his lawyer work again.
That sort of work, mayor work's kind of a similar thing, very unforgiving. People just see the things you don't do more so than things that you actually do.
Exactly. Doesn't matter what you do for them, they only remember what you do against them.
Mm.
Can you do the can?
Yeah, it seems to be a common theme I've been seeing across people who've been coming back again recently, where it's just like, searching for some
I'm
type
very
of
easily
purpose,
entertained.
feeling a little out of place because there's so many different new faces you don't recognize, being caught up in the past.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just honestly just trying to remember where I was in this city,
There
get
we go.
everything back under
Webcam
control,
off.
make things familiar again.
Fair enough.
Actually, I noticed outside your sign said you have food and drink now.
Indeed we do. Not
I
natively,
just
but we
felt my-
bring some over.
Yeah, I just felt my stomach start to grumble, so I should probably pick something up.
We can help you out with that. Combo's about $300.
Perfect.
I said that's a successful event, though. I won't lie, my voice does hurt a little bit right now, though. Like 40 minutes of talking like that takes its toll on me. It's fine, though. This is an event that we mean to do for like the last 2 weeks. Kind of the first event that we've really done here since we've been owner. Gotta do more. Alrighty, here we go. Boom and boom. Much appreciated. So what are your plans now that you're back in town then?
I haven't made any yet.
Oh, fair enough. Gonna see how things go?
Yeah, trying to get in touch with some old friends who are very busy and just see where things stand and work from there. Maybe
fair
find
enough.
a very chill civilian job, just see where I fit in, where I want to be.
Yeah, but there's a few options out there. It just kind of depends what you're looking to do.
True. Always been a big people pleaser, so I'm sure there's no shortage of work for me.
It just depends what you prefer to do. Whether it be sit on a sanitation truck all day or serve food and drink. Or do G6, that's an option too. Get robbed all day.
Yeah, that's one way to be a people pleaser, that's for sure.
That's sometimes how the bing
No
goes.
yet. We'll
You'll get it
see.
next time though,
Probably
Grim. I
end
believe
up
in you.
Food and drink. Who knows? Maybe I'll come here and beg to be a bartender.
I mean, if you're interested, we are looking for workers.
It's good to know. I'm going to be giving it the week to get settled in, and then after that, make a decision. So, if
That's
I
fair.
don't find a place and I do decide to stick around, then you'll probably hear from me.
Yeah, see,
This has always been my favorite place in the city.
it's a good
ever since
social
it opened
spot.
up.
We're really trying to make this into like a hub, per se, because there really isn't many in the city right now. It's basically senior buns, and that's kind of it.
Yeah, that makes it difficult for people to get out of their comfort zones.
Difficult to meet new people too.
Exactly. Looks like somebody wants to meet. I shall have to get going, but thank
Alright.
you so much.
No worries. It's good to see you.
Likewise. You take care and stay safe.
You too. Have a lovely rest of your day. I'm always surprised with bingo because I always think someone's gonna get bingo a lot sooner than they do, but they never do. Always takes till we're at least halfway through the board before someone gets their first bingo. One time I'd love it if someone just gets bingo within like the first 5. Though statistically not the best chances.
Seems like Eliza is gonna bring some people through.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah,
We've
she
got
just
plenty of
texted me
food.
back. Yeah, she said this is incredible. Thank you kindly. The LL would be perfect. Any kind of rental fee we should consider. I told her no. We don't charge people.
We don't do that. We just want people to use the building. Appreciate what it is.
Exactly. Exactly. Everything's already set up.
Perfect. I wonder if they'll need anything down there. Guess we can always provide food and beverages if it's needed. I think maybe we do bingo like at least once a month, I'm thinking. Don't want to do it too often. Same with any event, really. You don't want to like overdo it. I think one a month. But the thing is, we also plan to do events in between that too.
I'm gonna think about a snack for a second.
Alrighty. Planning to do trivia nights. I really want to start doing some like single time events too. As in, like, you know, like the speakeasy thing, they'll only ever do once. So, you know, means you just gotta make the most of it. Bingo is just something that we repeat pretty easily. Same with trivia as well. Trivia is also pretty easy to repeat. Gotta come up with some new ideas. Like the cash grab event. I really like the cash grab event, and it's something that would probably mainly do once, I think. So we gotta make it big, you know, do like $1 million or something like that. $1 million, center of the roof. Higher prize money means that more likely people are gonna come through and use it. Like $1 million total just split amongst multiple different briefcases, and you don't know which one's which. Hello there.
Could I buy some food, please?
Yeah, sure thing. How much do you need?
Just something to eat and drink, please.
Just one combo. Sure thing. It'll be $300.
Perfect.
I'll go grab it for you. Cash grab is the big one that I want to do. I think we could have some fun with that. Almost feels like a Mr. Beast sort of event. $1 million?
Cash machine anywhere.
Just down by the door.
Cool. I'll take 2 seconds.
Basically, we put like maybe 10 different briefcases up at the top, but they have varying amounts of money in them. But it'll be $1 million total, and some will have nothing in them. And maybe 2 will have 250k, and then the rest is split amongst others. One will just have like $1 in it. Tackling is permitted too.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
Yeah, keep the change. It's fine.
Alrighty, here we go. That is 1 sandwich and your drinks right there for you.
Beautiful. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
No worries. I hope that you enjoy.
Will do. Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too.
Bye.
I'm sure he gave the money, but that's fine. But that, we've got the speakeasy event I want to do. I just got to figure out like the logistical side of that. Because I've got like a general idea, but how do we keep it entertaining? You know, the whole idea of like bring people in secretly. I've got the idea of like bringing people there, but how do we keep them there? Like, would music be good enough? Maybe? I don't know if that would be enough. Maybe some music, bit of food. I like the idea of bringing illegal stuff down there too. As in, like, you know, people can come and deal like their illegal things. But also just some, you know, more general sort of events, music events, stuff like that. I need to get the sandwich out of my hand. You know, some creative stuff as well as just some regular sort of event stuff too. Like, I'd love to do like a winter ball or a summer ball or something like that. You make it nice and fancy. See, you know what event I think was probably one of the better events we had in here? Genuinely, I think that the Raymond birthday party was one of the better events that we had in this place. Just thinking back on it, what was there even to do there? There wasn't much to do, but for the most part, people were just like hanging about, talking in different corners. Like just being in the building for the most part. There wasn't like any sort of gimmick is what I mean to keep people there. I loved how lively and filled that the library was then. There was genuinely like 80 people here. Granted, doing that sort of event isn't easy. Because, you know, it relies on people showing up. But I thought that event was really good. Honestly, I thought that Mickey's event, the December Foods event, I thought that was really good too, to be honest, for the same reason. I'm sure there wasn't really much to do for the most part, but it was just people kind of like mingling, meeting new people. I met a few new people there. We gotta think, we'll cook up some stuff. And again, I'd like to get some other people to try and do some events here too. It's just, you know, I think a lot of people are, for the most part, burnt out from doing that sort of thing. Like event hostess, that is. Because at the end of the day, there's only so much you can really do. There's no way to really reinvent the wheel with GTA events. A lot of them will just kind of end up being the same. And ultimately, not a lot of people are interested in events either. We'll see though. As I said, events are just kind of part of it. In general, I just want to make... Events are kind of a way for us to advertise the library. That's what I see. Let people know that this is a place that stuff is happening at. That's the main purpose of doing it, in my opinion. Because we're not looking to make money out of it. We're making enough money as is. Just trying to let people know that, hey, this place exists. Come on through. That's the key thing we're trying to achieve. Because ultimately, what I really want thriving in this place is the day-to-day. Because that's what I personally prefer. I'm not the biggest fan of events. Personally. Sorry, voice. Ugh. Personally, I'm not the biggest fan of events. I feel like, again, some of them are just a bit too samey. And I don't like music events just because it's way too overwhelming. Overstimulating, maybe that's the right word for it. I find music events just too much like that. Not my sort of thing, personally. And unfortunately, a lot of the events that are done are music events. But they're a means to an end in some ways. I think of some fun stuff to do. I like the more game show style events personally. And Bingo kind of gets into that way. But, you know, also like the scramble to the top to get money. That'd be a fun one. Like specifically for that one, I want to be down here watching. That's what I want to do during that event. Hell, I might even hire someone else to organize it specifically so I can just sit down here and watch people scramble on top. I feel like down here is the best perspective. It'd be very, very funny to see. And then maybe like 10 cases up there would be enough. The reason I'm doing it that way is because someone could technically like sprint and grab something before falling down. If you have one case up there, that ends it pretty quickly. But 10? It's basically keep going until all those cases are taken. Because people would keep thinking there's maybe more money in them. Unless they look through their pockets, they won't be able to grab multiple at a time. They'll only be able to grab one at a time. It's perfect. It's just, you know, fronting the $1 million is going to be the tricky thing. Maybe after we get ourselves the Z-type. Maybe we'll do that event first with our next $1 million. I probably should look to try and get some funding from the government too. Maybe if they can cover like, I don't know, 500 of it, like half of it. I just think $1 million would be a lot more appealing than like 250. And ultimately, that's what you're going to go for. The, you know, it's almost like clickbait in a way. I guess that's just general advertising, not clickbait though. But still, same sort of thing. The John Paul cash grab event.
Oh, fuck, I missed a call from Molly.
I think you missed a few.
What was that?
I think there's 2 phone calls. The Mr. Beast cash grab event. It's a ghost kitchen situation. He's not actually here. Also, where the heck is Mickey being? Mickey needs to know that Max is rich now. At this point, we may be able to just fund the stuff for him. I think within a month, we could easily make $10 million through the gun stuff. So obviously, that's not the way to do it because that's boring. It's not about the money, it's about how you get the money at the end of the day. Ugh, sorry for all the voice fries right now, my god. Ugh. I gotta drink some more water, obviously. Ah. Yeah. I always hate that. I feel like voice fries are a consistent thing for me and I hate it. I happen to get, god damn it. I feel like I should be past the voice fries stuff at the moment. I'm old now.
Yeah, I got a text from somebody else that also called me, but that's alright.
Fair enough. That's
Yeah,
City. Fair enough.
Well, he thought
I just
somebody
want to
was supposed
show him the
he
cool
was supposed to do
stuff.
something, but nobody's around, so he's going back to bed.
Ooh, got you. Okay. Imagine they'll be back a bit later for the
Oh yeah, he'll be back for chapter.
church. Yeah, chapter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they prefer to use chapter since church is a little bit too religious-y.
Yeah. Puberty too? Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to my voice getting deeper. I had a pretty easy puberty. I didn't have like you know,
Siren
acne or
Radio
anything like that.
Recording is looking for radio host. Call Osvaldo. Huh.
Maybe I never went through puberty. Pretty sure I did. I mean, I got like a full-on beard. I think I probably did. I just wished I didn't have these voice cracks. I hate it. Voice cracks, voice fries. I get those consistently and I hate it. Again, there it is again. I really hate getting these voice cracks and voice fries. One day I'll overcome them, one day, and I'll get my dream voice, which is Optimus Prime. If there's one voice I want to do in life, it's Optimus Prime. Voice mimic, I should say.
Did Alfonso actually get his prize?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
I think all of them distributed. Minus the
Okay,
Milky
sick.
Mountain.
Okay, that I did hand to Patrick because he forgot.
Ah, perfect. You know, I called them just before they left. Want to make sure they got the prize.
Gotcha.
We'll see. I mean, the cool thing about streaming for as long as I have is that you can actually kind of see how my voice has changed over time. I definitely do think my voice has changed over the last couple of years. Mainly just because I've kind of found my voice through streaming. I was very, like, timid and a bit shy voice to begin with. These days, though, I've definitely found my voice. I always like to think that I found my voice through streaming. Speak a lot more confidently these days. I definitely do think my voice channel should have stuff from like 2019, which is roughly around the time I started. I don't think all of it's there, but a good chunk of it is. You can also watch me grow a beard in real time too. So part of the reason I was always so quiet back then is because I lived with my parents and I didn't want to disturb them. I still do this thing. I don't know if anyone else does this, but when I lived at home, I always had only...
Oh my god, Finn Brennan's back! Holy shit, a lot of old names are coming back.
I don't know who that is.
He's the guy who made the Banana Bread song.
I've never heard that.
It was very popular back in the day.
I don't know if you guys do this thing when you lived at home where like you always only had one earbud on. Like we've got headphones on, you'd only have one in your ear and the other one kind of like behind your ear. So that if anyone was calling you or coming into your room, you could hear them. I used to do that all the time. To the point that it took me like maybe 2 years living on my own before I stopped doing it. Like within this last year, I've kind of only just started to wear both headphones most of the time. I feel like it's just kind of a habit at the moment, you know? Kind of a habit that's very difficult to break. Because you just want to make sure that like if someone's calling your name, someone needs you, you're ready to answer. Who screamed the troll? But I never got screamed at or anything like that. It's more so I just don't like people keeping people waiting and stuff like that. Paranoia or something. I don't know. Especially at night because I want to make sure that, you know, I'm not being so loud that I wake them up. Play a game and listen to a stream. Fair play. But it is nice having both ears on now. Definitely makes a bit of a difference. Actually being able to hear things. I only need to do that now if I'm looking at after the cats have like one headphone on. Just in case they're going somewhere they're not supposed to. AKA onto my shelves. You know, that habit took me way, way too long to break. I still want, when I have like earbuds and stuff like that, if I'm going on like a walk and I'm listening to music, I still do that then. Again, just in case. Because sometimes people just kind of stop and talk to you. You'd say like a good hello to someone passing by. I just listen to nature too. higher than usual. That is fair. That sounds expensive feature though. I only buy like maybe £30 max headphones. Enough to get by. I don't care about the audio quality that much, to be honest. One day, maybe. I guess maybe I've just never tried anything more. I always find that my headphones always twirl way too easily. And that obviously means that things get broken very quickly.
Wow, even Maggie Gunn. Damn, so many old names.
Yeah, it's been nice to see. City's feeling quite alive at the moment.
Seems like it.
At least more so than before.
Yeah. Which also means an increased number of people who are probably going to feel incredibly nostalgic.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm trying to cut back on how often I'm talking about the past now.
Yeah, I gotta do the same too.
Yeah, because it doesn't annoy him anymore, but Wally has pointed out that I do bring up the past a lot. So I'm like, I gotta tone it down.
Yeah, I kind of realized that a few months ago too.
Yeah, hello.
Hello there.
How's it going?
Going well, how about yourself?
Doing pretty good. I'm just here a bit early for whatever event's gonna take place.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I think that
yes.
one's gonna be downstairs in the lounge, but you're welcome to chill with us until, everybody stores up.
Yeah.
And what
no
time does
worries.
it start?
They said in 30 minutes, like 19 minutes ago. So in about like 10 or 11 minutes.
Yeah, probably in maybe 15-ish. Probably like
Half
around
past.
30 past, yeah.
What kind of food do you guys got here? I saw you guys are selling food, right?
We got sandwiches, that's our primary food.
Oh,
We got
nice.
meat sandwiches, vegetarian sandwiches.
I'll take some of the meat.
Meat, sure thing. It'll be $300 a combo.
Yeah, no worries. I'll take 2 of them.
Oop, sure thing. Let me just grab that for you. Go, boom, boom. Good thing I went to go get some more. Still got the clown fuel. I should have given out some clown fuel as a prize. Damn it.
All right.
I see.
There you go.
Thank
Little extra.
thank you very much. And
no
there you go. Enjoy.
Oh, mangonadas. Those things are amazing.
Yeah, some good stuff over there at Paradise.
Oh, yeah.
Hope
I
it's
was
get some of our
loitering
own
outside their
stuff.
booth the other day.
All right. Finley runs a good shop though.
Mm-mm.
Hopefully we'll be able to get some of our own stuff soon.
That's pretty
We'll
good.
get some,
What do you guys plan on selling?
maybe some bar-related food, like, I don't know, like peanuts or something, pretzels. Sandwiches are still pretty apt, though.
Pretzels would be pretty nice. I like me a nice pretzel.
Yeah, some quite snacky things wouldn't go too bad. I've got our own few snacky things.
Hello and good vlog, everyone.
Hello there.
Your flom.
So good to see all of you. What's up?
See you as well.
We're hosting a cult.
I believe I know your name. What's your name?
Me, I'm Kenny.
Oh, hi, Kenny. I'm Sunny Savannah. It's a pleasure.
Yeah, nice meeting you. I think I heard about you before, but I don't think I've ever met you.
Hopefully, good things.
Yeah, a lot of good things.
Oh my gosh. Reina, you're here for the intervention, right?
Potentially.
Yeah.
The thing with me, it's not like worried about anyone, I don't know, rob me or something. It's more so that there's always, the place I walk usually have dogs off lead.
Protecting us all, but that's okay. That's why
Usually very friendly.
Hi, Sunny.
We're here to support you.
we're here to support you. It's okay. You're not alone.
What do you mean?
Your phone girly addiction.
Oh, no, I'm not actually a phone girl. I was just like thinking about some grapes for a second.
You were staring off.
I guess it's not a bad problem to have. Gotta keep ears peeled for a dog charging at you to
I'm actually
play.
not much of a Pinterest girly.
I live in a town that's like very, very dog friendly. Like all the stores allow dogs in them. Even the more corporate ones that you're not supposed to still allow dogs in.
Yeah, I do.
That place I used to work, it technically wasn't allowed to have dogs in. Like they had a sign at the door, but the manager just kept saying, "Yeah, bring them in."
This addiction to get out worse and out of hand, because then I feel like it's that damn phone, and I don't want it taken away my friend to be present in this moment.
Oh, honestly,
I miss my
boyfriend
dogs.
here. He is kind of actually no. He'll say he's not a phone guy anymore.
Well,
Yeah, but that's the problem.
it's the thing that you say that, but is it true though? That's why the intervention slash support group is here. That's the whole point, to help us.
I definitely watch this support group. I'm kind of curious. We got the guild thing in like maybe I think an hour or so.
Yeah,
I'll probably stay
he is
around for
the-
that.
He is the kind of phone guy who runs around while he's on his phone. You can never like see him sitting still for 5 seconds.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
We should definitely call him up and bring him here.
Oh, I wish, but he went back to sleep.
Oh, okay. Next time.
As I probably won't be able to stay awake for the Raider MC thing though.
But how are you doing, Hottie?
That's just too
I'm
late for
doing
me.
all right. You know, today seemingly is starting to add up to being a busy day a little bit.
Oh yeah, like starting to kick up. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my soul. I feel it in my chakras.
Yeah, we just did a bingo event here. Now we've got your guys' support group, and yeah.
Guys did bingo?
Yeah, you missed it. It was an hour ago.
Yeah, about an hour ago. It's pretty good. We plan to do more in the future though. Maybe like every month or something.
Yeah.
I want to do some bingo here.
Oh yeah.
Like numbers bingo, or is like, you know,
Numbers bingo, yeah.
Max pours a glass of alcohol for someone, kind of bingo, and try to get it across.
No. But there is drinking involved if people want to partake. If we read out a number ending in 05, people take a drink.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Okay. Slay.
Slay indeed.
You're super slay, Max.
Thank you, I appreciate that. If you ever want to host any events here as well, feel free to. Always happy to help out.
Well, I did have an idea, like, planned, but it might take a bit of time. Like a murder mystery idea and whatnot.
Ooh.
And I know I was talking about City and a bunch of other friends, and like, you know, it'd be like maybe either a public or private event. I'm not sure just yet, but I'd love to do something like that here and even get people who would like to be actors and, you know, clues and all that things. So
Yeah,
it'll be
I
a
think we could help with
lot of
that.
effort.
We'd be happy to help out any way we can.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god! Okay, well, composure. I'm professional. Yes, that would be absolutely marvelatific.
Perfect.
Awesome.
See, it's all about getting the Liquid Library name out
Alyssa
there.
said that you were helping her set up a bit where the support group might be. Is it
Oh,
going to
yeah.
be downstairs, or where's it?
Yeah,
It's
so
gonna be
the lounge
downstairs.
area's all set.
We can show you.
Please.
Should be very cozy. A good place to have a support group.
Good use of that setup, to be honest.
I remember when I came here, like when the reconstruction happened and stuff, and came into a meeting, and it was a scammer meeting. One guy donated money to for his
Sonny,
lost arm. The
she's
guy
been
scammed
infected.
Who?
Eliza's had like 20 phone calls. She's looking at her phone nonstop.
Oh my god.
This support group is for her.
Hello and Kiflo.
Hello.
We were just
thank you so much
showing
for being such wonderful hosts.
Oh, we're happy to have you here. We're happy to have any sort of events here.
But yes, we'll probably be starting in about 5 or so minutes, and
good.
I really do appreciate you all for pulling out the couches.
Of course, no
No
problem.
worries. If there's anything else you need help with, do let us know.
Most certainly, indeed.
Also,
Should be. You've already gone above and beyond, so again, we really do appreciate it.
if there's any sort of presenting you need to do as well, that microphone up there does work and it projects like very far.
Perfect.
People on the street will be able to hear you. That's how much it projects.
Yep.
Good to know. Good to
Amazing.
know. Well, then I suppose, you know, if it is, pardon me, going to be a support group, then, you know, make sure everyone's voice is heard.
Exactly.
Sounds good.
Simply.
Eliza, can I just talk to you to the side for just a second?
Of
You're
course.
fine. We'll be upstairs.
Indeed.
Just right over here. I just have to meet people.
This is the thing I want. I want other people doing events here too. Letting people know this is a place. People can do things. I see someone outside. Hello, you're right out here.
Yeah, I'm waiting for, you know, the support group.
Oh yeah, they're inside at the moment.
Oh my god.
Yeah, come on through. They're just downstairs.
Yep.
I don't think they've started just yet. They're just getting things set up. It's over here.
Oh, okay.
Just down
You know,
this
I'm
way.
kind of shy.
That's all
Events like
good.
that.
Everyone's very supportive here. You just find yourself a comfortable seat. I'm sure we'll be getting started soon.
Okay.
Nice. That's some more people rolling up. We'll just stand here so we can redirect people where they need to go. And because we look cool. I really gotta find out what items you can throw that knock people over for a dunk event. Hello there.
Hey, how's it going?
Going
Is this
well.
the for the meeting?
Yep, they're just down that way.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries. Enjoy the event.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, nice, nice. This is a chance for me to stand ominously on the bridge, so I'm going to take advantage of that. Max's stand. That's Max's wife up there. That's who Max is married to the Lady of the Lake. Canonical. Real. In brackets. I'll just stand here so we can redirect people.
Yeah.
Not a bad day for the library, though. Got that, got the had the bingo, got the
Got
thing later.
calculator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say we're really ramping
Today?
things up here. We're getting people. For me, the events are all about just letting people know this place exists. Never really care too much about making profit or anything.
Absolutely.
Just let people know we're here, we're serving food. Slowly but surely
Yeah.
build up time. The books
Sold
are
quite a few
available.
combos today.
Yeah, no, getting through quite a few.
Hmm.
It's working out pretty good.
Hell yeah.
So make sure we don't waste the opportunity that was given to us. That's what I don't want to do. I don't want to waste this. Feel extremely blessed the fact that we're able to get those secret rooms back open. This week we're going to use those rooms pretty well. Just gotta find where I can get the military things from. Hopefully Gigi can help me out with that, hopefully. Since it's probably better that I don't ask people directly, since it kind of brings suspicion.
Hey guys.
Hello.
How's it going?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good.
Are you here for this phone person support group?
Oh, yep. Volunteering, volunteering. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Ah,
volunteering.
perfect. Yeah, they're just
Yeah, they're
down
already
that
sitting
way.
downstairs.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Wait, hold on. Blarney's is open? Ooh.
Hi. Oh, are you guys also here for the phone person support group? Where's Wilco at?
I want to go to Blarney's,
He
but I
needs this
also
more
want
than
to.
anybody I know.
I also want to watch the event.
He's
I feel like I should be here for
constantly doing
presents.
business. That's literally the why.
You know, we should be here for presents.
Okay, that was gonna be point number 2.
We can gamble any day, and any day's a good day to gamble.
They're already downstairs.
Oh, okay.
For the record, I do not support any sort of gambling, online or either.
Diego's hair doesn't
Not
look fucked up
endorsed.
anymore.
There's a few phone people. It's an
Yeah.
epidemic.
It is. It really is. See people running around on their phones. Happens all the time. Hi.
Hello
Hi,
there.
Cuddles. Hi, Bill. How's it going?
She found
It's been a hot minute. How have you guys been?
Yeah, it's been 10 million years. We're doing great.
It has. It's, I honestly think it's been like 6 months, but yeah.
Yeah, that's a long time in this city.
It is.
It
a long
is, it
time.
is.
It's crazy.
Hey, I've only been back for 3 months, so it's a long time for me at least.
I forgot Raina was gone for a while
Yeah,
too.
you guys here for the phone person support group?
Finn, go touch the sword. You can do it. Just reach out and touch the sword.
You know, I've touched that sword before.
Oh.
Yeah, I think maybe experienced.
Yeah.
Only works on
How about
fresh
you, Bill?
newbies.
Jeez, Cuddles, it hasn't been 20 years. It's been 6 months. It hasn't been. I don't know. Just, things might have changed.
Still not worthy.
They didn't change.
Oh.
Well, now that your heart's working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is there some kind of event happening?
Yes, phone
Yep.
guy support group happening down in the northern wing.
Yeah, for any phone people you
Oh
might
my
know.
god, there's a northern wing?
Yeah.
Well, that's new.
Well, that's, I mean, they was here like a year ago. Year plus. Year and a half, I think it's been there.
That was not here a year ago.
It was.
definitely was.
Been here for a bit.
so
I
I was
haven't
turning
been
into a
here for
phone
more than
guy.
a year then. Okay, wait, who's calling? Guten Tag, this is Van
Yeah,
Brennan.
see, phone guy. He belongs down there.
He needs that
Just go
support
down
group.
there. You might need it.
Yeah.
I'm at the Liquid Library for some kind of phone group thing.
We only support fake gambling in video game, not real gambling with real money.
Wink, wink. Of course.
You okay there,
Bill, are
Bill?
you saying anything?
Yeah, I can't hear you, Bill.
Yeah, you're very
Okay, Daphne.
silent.
Oh.
Hmm.
Didn't know he was trying to talk.
No, I was
Yeah.
just thinking of a random name because it was like it's not your number. Wink, wink.
There we
there
go.
we go.
Now we can hear you.
Okay,
Hi,
great.
are you here for
Yeah.
the phone person support group? Yep, they're all downstairs that way.
Oh shit.
Damn, a lot of people here for the support group.
Hi guys, hi guys.
To be fair, it is an
Hello.
epidemic.
Hello, Mr.
Are
Lang.
you also
Hello
here
there,
for the phone
sir.
person support group?
Hell yeah. How we doing, everybody? How we doing?
Doing quite well. Busy day for the library today.
Hell yeah.
Indeed, indeed.
About fucking time.
Everyone's taking their place down
I know.
there. Good to see you, sir.
Enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, well, Miss Cuddles gotta get going soon, so seems like she's leaving you in a good place, you know? Lots of folks to talk to and catch up with.
Watch the event. I'm gonna just head onto the bridge, I think.
Mm-hmm.
You good, Phil? You need a ride anywhere? You can hang out here.
I'll stick here for a little bit. See what's going down.
Hey, CJ.
Okay.
Nice, CJ.
Well, it was lovely bumping into you guys, and
It's
you
good
give her a
seeing
call,
you.
okay? Hi, CJ.
Here for the phone support group?
Yeah.
That's just happening
Yep,
down
they're
that
right
way.
downstairs.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
She gotta call Flash. Betcha he's on the phone.
And I'm gonna head up to the bridge and watch the event.
Yeah, I'm interested in seeing how this goes too. Should probably put my phone on silent.
Time to aura farm. Actually, it's not aura farming if you call it aura farming. I just lost it. Damn it. The aura crop's pretty ripe this time of year. Ain't an easy job, but someone's got to do it.
For those of you who do not know me, hello in Kiflam. My name is Eliza, and I am a phone guy.
Hi, Eliza.
Hi, Eliza.
Ain't easy work, but it's honest work. Aura farming. I'm a peepo happy farmer. Specifically in other people's chats.
Up until this very moment. I have been phone guy free for about 4 minutes, but before then I had been on the phone non-stop for an hour and 10 minutes. I had forwarded 10 phone calls and about 20 text messages. And while phones are an important
Actually, would have the classroom setup been better for this?
I realize that it is impacting the lives
I don't think maybe that would have been better.
present as I ought to be.
I guess a support group, not like a class. I thought we just don't use that setup enough.
And I'm really hoping I can take this time moving forward to be more cognizant about when, where, and how I am on my phone.
Ooh, Big Dog Pawn Shop?
And I suppose
Ooh. We'll have to head there a bit later.
brief reminder that, of course, we can confront each other in regards to our habits, but I just ask everyone to exercise it. Please abate your judgment.
And if we're able to get those magazines plus ammo today, we could probably do the deal today. By deal, I mean show off cool room.
Give flown to that.
Gotta do it before the mine war gets going again.
Open the floor to anyone else who wishes to speak and share the fruits of their minds as to their experience being a phone guy or their experience of their lives being impacted by a phone guy.
May I start, sister?
Of course, sister, please do.
Hey, honey, what's up? Well, hi everyone, Kiflam. I'm Sunny Savannah, your local sun goddess. And I'm a phone girly.
Kiflam.
I'm so ashamed to say that. Because there are just days where I just look at my phone and my fingers just itch to look at like the hottest new thing on Twitter to see what's the hottest new part of the music scene and fashion and cute cat pictures. But really, the day when it's just me and my husband, we're working together, trying to make sure that getting by, spending time together, and just connecting. Well, sometimes just standing together to make a greener, cleaner place, and I'll start getting phone calls, being like, "Sunny, I miss you. You're amazing. I love you so much."
Disgusting.
Like, "Oh my God, you're amazing, and I love you."
They should be ashamed.
And then my husband's like, "They're like, what the
See you
fuck
later next
are you
time.
talking to?" I'm talking
Have
to
a
my
good
friends.
sleep.
It's like, "But we're here together right now. What are you talking to me right now?" And I'll be on there for 20, 30 minutes. And it goes on for an hour, 2 hours. And I'm just so ashamed because, like, I'm not being present at the moment I'm talking to this.
Right, all right. Cry it out, sister. Cry it out. These are difficult emotions, but we must confront them.
I'm trying to change, but it's so hard. Because I just want to call people and tell them that
Shame.
they're beautiful or remind them to have a really good day. And it's so hard to let go, but I want to be there for my friends and my husband who are there at the moment. So that's I've been struggling with recently.
Disgusting.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you.
Thank you for listening.
I'll make sure of it.
This was very moving to Sunny. I imagine that we all,
Ooh.
to some degree or another,
Is that who I think it is?
eternal battle that we face.
Motherfucker.
We are doing something that doesn't suit ourselves, but
Is that Charlie?
yearns for it. That battle can be quite difficult to overcome.
Indeed. I have something I'd like to share. Hello, everyone. My name is Diego De Leon. I'm one of the co-founders.
That's Charlie, isn't it? Ooh.
Well, I wouldn't consider myself a phone guy.
They never consider themselves phone guys.
Phone guys around me
They never do.
Which is the first step to denial.
impacted my life
Mhm.
True.
for
Or it could just be someone using the same mask as him.
Hello.
This feels like a Cap thing to do, though.
Damn, that guy's on his phone already.
Oh my god, that's his second phone call.
Hey, we got no reason for him not to be out here, He's not more discreet than the faces would be, though.
Oh my goodness.
taking away my precious time with my friends, my loved ones. And I think that oftentimes phone guys don't realize how much they're impacting those around them. Sure, there can be positive impact, but also negative. And I'm just
He's also disappeared, if you haven't noticed.
that is a phone guy. To think of those in your life that are not phone guys.
He went down the stairs over there, and now there he is.
Good thing you're not a phone guy anymore, huh?
Yeah, he is 100%. That is 100% Charlie.
Definitely not.
He's walking around all suspicious like.
Jesus Christ, I could be out here, right down here with these sickos.
I mean, maybe Charlie's just a phone guy.
Yeah, I mean, you could be
If
down there.
anything, if anything, you should be probably down there probably
Excuse me?
anymore.
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
mean, just because he's an international gun dealer doesn't mean he can't also be a phone guy.
Maybe just a little.
What do you mean?
I mean, man, like you really do be taking a lot of phone calls. maybe the top out of everybody in Juma.
I was wondering when. Oh, hold
No
on.
way.
I see someone.
For sure. Yeah. Leaps and bounds ahead.
I don't know about that. Hi, Brody.
Flom, brother, so beautiful.
Yeah, Flom.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's not Brody.
That's definitely Charlie. I think I just saw Gigi go upstairs though.
Hey.
Hello there. I thought I saw you come up here.
Yeah. I was checking to see if you're around. I heard about the support group. Cuddles was saying that she just dropped people off and said it was packed as hell.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of people down there. Busy day for the library. We just got done with bingo
Yeah.
too.
That's good. It's good.
Hey.
Hey, Lando.
How you doing? How you doing?
Charlie's the
Oh,
one that
I'm getting
delivers
by,
the
and,
things
you
to the
know,
faceless.
Plague is
Getting
not
by.
so great.
Oh shit. Is it getting worse or is it just consistent?
Oh, it's consistently getting worse.
Oh my god. Okay.
Not ideal.
I've heard a lot about different people having it. Some people it's kind of stayed.
He's
where it is,
ballsy
and
walking
quite
out
a
in
lot
the
of
open
people, it's
like
just been
this.
getting
But I think
worse
we're the
and
only
worse.
one that maybe
Nope,
recognizes
it's
him.
very much worse by the minute.
Oh god.
I got 300 cough drops on me.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
There's nothing you can do.
Nope. Well, I mean,
no cure?
apparently I have a medical Schweed prescription, but I can't get any. I can't get any Schweed because the place isn't open.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I saw a dispensary.
It's tough.
There is a dispensary that we own called Danks. But we just don't usually operate because there was like zero interest in people buying legal weed. But it does exist, and I can actually give you the owner's phone number if you want.
I need that so fucking bad.
Yeah, I mean, may as well get some benefits out of this, right?
I can
Yeah,
carry
I don't-
way more than the legal limit.
I don't know if she even has like stock, but you know, she can get that going if you need it.
I fucking might. I fucking need something, dude.
Yeah, you are kind of going through it.
I don't have your number. What the hell?
It's everybody knows it's 420-151-8355.
420.
Everybody knows that.
151-8355.
Who has a gun?
420.
That Reed, that looks like Reed.
151-8355.
151-8355. 151-8355.
Yeah, exactly. Got it.
All right, bet.
I wonder if anyone down there recognizes Charlie or
Send
not.
you her number. Her name's
Or were the only one
Jason.
that
She's real
noticed.
nice, and she loves.
I did
legal
wonder
weed.
when Kat was going to start having
sweet.
faceless characters
She'll
walking
probably
around the
be
library.
ecstatic to have a customer for once.
I was very curious.
I would love to do that. I gotta take this real quick. I'm sorry.
Yep.
The hell you want, Tom?
Okay, there we go. Send her number.
Ah, nice.
I was gonna say, if you wanted to, I know Harry and Luciano are around. I know Lang is downstairs. If you want to show anyone the room or anything.
Ooh, could do that. Do we have anything to give them?
Not really. So there's no really big reason to right now.
I think I'd rather
but-
save till we have something to give them. I think that'd be more fun.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you.
I'm still working on getting some more materials.
Okay, good. Yeah, I think Apple gave me the number of the person he's been buying from. So I have them now. So whoever they are, I gotta find the name. But whoever they are, he said that guy has been like saying, "Oh, I can get you any amount you need, literally anything. Just let me know and I'll do it." So I was like, okay.
What are you doing, bro?
So I'm saving in my phone as Matt's guy.
Yeah, it could be interesting.
Yeah, because he's out of town now for a week, right?
Yeah, he'll probably be back maybe Sunday, definitely Monday.
I'm about to have dinner soon, so just text
Okay,
me.
so yeah, we'll.
So I'm gonna text him.
Love you.
I will keep an eye out if anyone's selling.
Sorry about that. I might be getting a radio show.
Oh, fun. I think the Diamond Dogs are currently harassing
thing.
Charlie, by the way.
Like properly.
Can we do something about that?
Oh my
I mean, Charlie's a big boy. He can handle
Yeah,
himself.
Tom just called me about Siren Radio. You remember that, Max?
I do. Yes, that was very popular
Yeah.
back in the day.
Said
Hmm.
he's got the tools to make it work.
And radio's
Damn,
important.
okay.
We just lost the Notify app, so radio is quite important.
Oh no.
I don't think
No.
many people used it, but still.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool. It's a cool idea.
That'd be nice. Yeah, I like that.
I'm gonna spread the word of the Stormlord through talk radio.
Ooh.
It's gonna be sick.
Okay. You could do interviews of people. You
Oh,
could
that
have
could be
a new
cool.
guest regularly. You could rotate people in and out.
How has the Stormlord changed your life?
Mm. Oh no.
Yeah, not ideal.
Yeah, that's
Max,
rough.
Yes.
Has Bjorn come by for the Milky Mountains for our dinner tonight?
Not for the dinner Milky Mountains, just for his regular. How many do you need for the dinner?
Probably, let's see, probably about 10 total.
And let me
Is
see
that
how many
okay?
I've got at the moment. Otherwise, I'm gonna get
At
some
least
more.
4 for our guests. Met some fine people down at the news station the other day. They're some of the new Epsilon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you
This
so
would be
much,
nice.
Max.
This would be very nice.
It is gonna be interesting, you know. I want to learn about them. They want to learn about the Stormlord. Perfect.
Ooh.
Perfect setup.
I mean, they're downstairs right now, I believe.
Oh well, I don't, I don't want to interrupt whatever
Oh
they
yeah,
got
yeah.
going on.
No, yeah, they're doing the sport group. Phone
It's
guy
like a
sport
whole.
group.
It's like a whole thing.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
So many people here, I don't want to just step in. I'll be seeing them in in 2 hours.
Okay, okay. Sounds good. If you guys need anything while you're doing that, let me know. I can drop shit off.
Well, I appreciate that.
Absolutely. Speaking of which, I need food. Are you selling food right now?
Oh yes, yes, yes. How much you need?
All right. Well, I gotta get up to Grapeseed.
2 combos, sure thing.
See you guys around.
Go. Right. No, it's on the house.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
There we go.
Oh, these look good.
And there you go.
God. Thank you.
No worries.
Thank you.
These been going pretty good here lately.
Oh, I see that. What's the process to get a book published and put in here?
So I mean, if you write up yourself, I actually let me show you what I've been working on today. I'm working on templates. So I've got like a more older one, and I've got more of a modern one. They're blank just because they're gonna be the templates,
Yeah.
and that's more of a modern one. So basically, I would give me the words, I can put them to the paper, and get it all printed.
Right. Oh, they're gorgeous though. The blanks are really nice. Yeah, because I want to write fan fictions.
Yes, I remember.
And then yeah, I want to do a whole fan fiction section. I found out that one of the police officers, Helen, Eleanor Highwater, she has been writing a whole saga of Venturella, who is Ventura with tits, and she's been reading it out apparently at the late night meetings. So she like has a whole set of chapters going, and I thought it'd be really nice if maybe we offered her that she could publish them, put them in here.
Oh no, definitely we would get any sort of books we can get in here. The more the better.
Yeah, exactly. Could be nice.
Max.
Could be nice.
Hey there.
Hello.
In a while.
Has been. Hope you're doing good.
Hope you're doing good too. Place is packed.
Thank you.
But yeah, maybe I'll see if I can poke her at some point.
Yeah, I mean, she just needs help putting it to the pages. I can help with that. I think that's a big thing that turns a lot of people from publishing books is, the publishing side.
Yeah, like I can slap some shit together, but if I don't have like the right look of a blank book or something, I just kind of like give up. So I think
Yeah.
I think that's what people need. Yeah.
You want more than just like the pages there. You want like it to look like a book.
Exactly.
I can always change some things around, like the color of the book, obviously what's in front on the back.
Yeah.
Easy enough to do.
Could be good. I'll see if I can get some of that written, and I wanted to see if I could hire an artist to maybe do some drawings to accompany it as well. If there's a big romantic scene,
Yeah, you gotta have the hot, fiery passion on there.
Yes, exactly,
Oh,
exactly.
and if you're writing yourself, you need like a photo of yourself in there, like you know how authors do.
Oh my god, yeah. What I don't know. I was thinking of maybe making a persona and doing like a full pseudonym, but maybe I could make a whole character for it.
Ooh, what are you
Like I
thinking?
could wear a certain outfit. I don't know.
Like go classy, go mysterious.
I want it to be like, you know, there's like the Riddler, the somethingler. That's what I want to do. I gotta come up with the
A
right word.
smutler.
Oh my god. The smutler would be incredible.
What outfit you would go with that with? I feel like you go
Oh, I don't
classic.
even know.
Yes, I'm the smutler, yes.
Yeah, I think a full suit is the only way to go on that one, personally.
Maybe a mask if you want to be like super mysterious.
I'll come up with something good.
Or you can purposely dress like someone else so they think it's them.
Yeah. I'll do a wig underneath that looks like someone else's classic hairstyle. So when they see hair poking out, they think, oh, it's someone else. Oh, it's that person.
I mean, it could work. Especially if it's a very iconic piece of hair.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I know, definitely. I'll be happy to help out with that any way I can. Really want to get more books on these shelves. We're getting a lot more people actually interested in them. Always find at least 1 or 2 people a day looking at them.
That's perfect. Do you know, so there was that, what's the name of the book? It's from one of the Kiflam guys, and it's one of the self-help books. The second page is ripped out, though.
Yeah, I can't. He did that. The person that made it.
He did that?
I can't remember his reasoning behind it.
Yeah, I was so curious because I went through and I was reading like everything here the other day, and I saw it and I was like, "What was that about?" So I kind of wanted to call him up, and I asked one of the other Kiflam people, but they said that it was like they haven't seen him around. They were like, "Yeah, I know the name. He's been around here and there, but I haven't seen him in a bit." So I wasn't sure if I would even be able to get a hold of him to ask.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, so that means that book's maybe a bit rare.
Yeah,
just keep that in mind. I mean, there must have some reason behind it. I do need to reprint some of Nicholas's books too, because for some reason there's like a League of Legends photo in some of them. I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know if it's a misprint, because I got them from the garbage, so maybe that's the reason they were there.
Oh, yeah, that might be the reason.
Yeah, the book's still coherent though. Just random League of Legends photo.
It is what it is. If it's readable, if it's good, then it's good.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're on at the end of the day. Most people in the city can't read anyway, they just look for the pretty pictures.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, smart readings, they're very popular.
Yeah, and I have people once again interested, so I was thinking of trying to connect with Helen and tell her about it because Nana was also very interested.
Ooh, if we can get her down here to do a reading, like maybe, I don't know, around this time someday, whatever time works for them.
Yes.
Or even like right after a PD meeting.
Yeah, oh, that would be good. Or maybe they do the PD meeting and then the rest of PD comes down right after the meeting. They all come down for the reading.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to make this place PD friendly, you know?
Mm.
So that'd be kind of a good step forward for that.
Right, right. Could be good. Could be
Yeah,
good.
I mean, yeah, if you reach out to her, let her know, or we'll pass my number along. I'm happy to organize something.
Yeah, okay, okay. Sounds good to me.
Perfect. You know, we're definitely starting to get things built here. It feels good. To do more events now. I'm thinking of my next event's going to be Cash Grab. I'm upping it to $1 million. $1 million in like 10, separated between 10 different briefcases up on the roof there, and watch people scramble for it. Have some
I love
briefcases be
that.
empty, have some with like $1 in it.
Mm.
Because most people just dash up there and grab what they can, and they're just going to fall right back down. So they've got a chance to get some good or some bad.
That's fun. Oh my god, you could do deal or no deal.
Yeah, deal or no deal would be great.
Which obviously requires, you know, a bit more management, physically doing more with it, but that could be done.
I say the bingo setup we had, the almost like, you know, that setup we have down there, this bingo. It almost looks like a classroom. That'd be good for that.
Yeah, exactly. You could have like get a bunch of nice ladies to sit at the table, you know, sit at each chair with a briefcase.
Well, we
Need a
need
nice
to
briefcase model.
just speed it up a bit, because I know that show can go for like an hour or so. You do like a 10-minute version or something.
Yes, yes.
Like Iron Man.
I think it'll be fun though. Might have some mind games with it.
I agree. I agree.
Would you like to go with this, or would you like to go for the mystery box? Could have anything in it.
Mm.
I really want to have some fun with that. We could put some of our product in there.
You know? I think that'd be really fun.
Gun or no gun.
Gun or no gun, and then varying guns in there. Varying. Maybe some of them are a bit old. Some of them are a bit fresh.
Maybe a wooden gun. BB gun.
Yeah, yeah. One molten hot gun. We asked someone to buy like a something with like 1,000 murders on it.
That would be good. Reminds me, I need to try and get myself a magazine from the not noodle shop, the pawn shop at some point.
Right.
I don't know if that's magazines can't be hard.
Yeah. Okay. I'll think on it, but I think we could do a lot of really fun stuff with that.
Yeah, cook some ideas up, especially with the book stuff. And just
Yeah.
send the text my way and I'll get it all printed.
Mm-hmm.
Even better if you can get yourself a cover made too.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can. Yep, yep. Radio's popping off.
Ooh, right.
Nothing bad happening. It's just popping off.
Okay. Well, plans for this week then. We'll try and get more materials, and then we'll do some showing of that room.
Yeah, absolutely. I have. Well, it's Monday, so people should actually be around that I wanted to show things to. I do have an order for ADMC that I'm probably going to make today. I'm
Okay.
just waiting for one of them that I would normally contact to wake up. Either Shang or Barry, since they're the
Oh,
higher ups.
I mean, if we want to do that drop off in that room, we can do that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think it'd be really cool to show them. I don't know if you are apprised of all the ADMC drama, but
I hate little
had a lot of
parts.
shakeups. Yeah, well, people house heisting, having to get rid of them, blah blah blah. I had been following along with this for a long time because I'm actually good friends with Shang, and he had been going through it for months with these people, and he was kind of, this is his "I told you so" moment, right? Where
Hmm.
he'd been saying that these people were a problem, especially one of them, Sean and Irish. He'd been saying like the whole time that he was going to be a big problem. And Irish wanted the VP position, which is second in command, and Shang also wanted it. And Barry, the guy in charge, was telling them to kind of fight for it in a way, like prove themselves, And Sean ended up doing some crazy shit, and Shang got to turn around and say, "Well, what did I say?" And now he's VP. So
Nothing better than being able to say, "I told you so."
yeah, it was a big vindication moment for him. So yeah, I think that would be nice to bring at least him down to the room and do the whole deal, whatever.
Make
If
it a bit
Barry's
special.
around, that'd be good. Barry is like on and off though, so
Fair
I'd
enough.
love to wait for him. But if he's gonna be light this week, then I won't, because he's someone who like leaves for a month sometimes.
Doesn't say we can't show him in the future either.
Yeah. But it'd be nice. I'll wait until we have a deal for Cyprus to give stuff to them to bring everyone to the room.
Hmm.
But I think they'll be really excited about it.
Oh yeah, no, they'll love it.
Yeah, they're gonna love it. And then I wanna show Lang in the North. But like I told you, there's been some suspicion with him. Like he just doesn't love what's going on with some of these operations, or he's paranoid. He's a very paranoid person.
Hello.
No, should probably still do it, but just say nothing extra.
Oh, fair enough.
And that's it.
Yeah, we'll get that
I'll
done.
see. I don't know who else we should show the place.
Keep it minimal for now. Doesn't say we can't expand in the future. Just people that we do trust.
Right. I'm trying to not pull too far and go, "Oh yeah, let's get someone from every crew," because I don't trust every crew.
Yeah, it kind of has to build up stuff. Like I'm gonna show Chatty, but just him.
Yes.
That's more of a personal thing, more than like gang thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he makes a lot of sense. Only crew I can always trust wholeheartedly is my own, obviously.
Of course.
but I do have a lot of trust in ADMC and the guild. So
I don't know ADMC too well, but if you trust them, I trust them.
yeah, I mean, you wouldn't run into a lot of them because several of them wake up later, so you just wouldn't see them. But a good chunk of them are former BBMC that split off kind of early on, and
Okay.
they've always been good. Anytime they get into a fight, it's always been over something that makes sense. They're not random aggressors. I've never seen them going out robbing people for no reason. No,
Alex, I'm stealing
they just do their
booze.
business and
All right, go ahead.
themselves. So, but yeah, and they are the shotgun plugs, and they've been doing good business with that, and they've been very trustworthy with it, and et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
So I think they'd be good to connect to.
I'll definitely try and get some from them.
Yes.
I got 10 tequilas.
Oh, enjoy.
Nice.
It's not stealing. You do work here. You're allowed. You're good to take them. It's all good. What about Noah Highs? She's great.
Yeah, no, she seems super nice. Seems like you have a really good set of staff here so far.
We're slowly growing. You know, it's very much a case of I don't advertise for hiring, but if people show interest, then I have to give them a chance.
Right. Honestly, I think that's better. If someone naturally ends up here, then that's a good fit.
Or if
Some
you know,
people are looking for something, but you know, when you advertise and they bite, it's not always the right fit for them, and you end up wasting a lot of time.
we used to have a big issue with joblins too. People that were just trying to get as many jobs as they could in town.
Yeah.
Yeah, so keeping that in mind, keep it more tight knit. Also, you know, if I see someone new to the city, I think they might be a good fit. I always offer the job to them too.
Right.
Good place for people to start out, you know, these sort of jobs.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Helps make the place feel more alive too when it isn't just me here.
Yeah, I think this being the spot for events, like the de facto spot, is really nice. And a lot of people seem to think they can't use the library without asking the right person. But
Oh, no, not at
realistically, if
all.
they're just people floating around that are library staff, then there you go, you know?
Exactly, we never charge anything. We encourage people to use this place.
Yeah, no, I think
Rather than
that's a good
pay
thing.
them.
Right. Oh yeah, do you have any deal with the government or anything to like obtain funds to pay people for working here? Because that's something you might.
Working on it, it's a bit tricky getting the business approved. Because I own it, but I've got no like paper showing that I own it, you know? So I need to try and get some like that, and then maybe.
Yeah, if you could get like a deed to the place or something.
Yeah, exactly. Just so the DOJ and PD can see it, so it's all verified and approved.
Right.
'Cause obviously, I've got the
No,
stuff
that
that I've
makes
got, and I did show Nina's distillery room, but you know, it could just be someone with a key. Isn't like solid still approved. Even if he believes it, it doesn't matter in the eyes of the law.
Oh my God! Speaking of him, I have to tell you something.
Ooh,
So
do you want to
I
go
think I
to
mentioned to you. Yeah, we should probably go to a little spot.
museum room? Is always good for that. Is the kitchen on? Kitchen may be on fire, so do be careful. Oh no, it isn't. In 1 hour, the kitchen goes on fire.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's the tea?
Okay. Yeah, so he is doing his thing. He is 100% definitely the other rifle plug. 100% confirmed,
Got you.
which I had already kind of known, but I have, you know, now like a double confirmation. The thing is, he's been trying to make things very exciting, but he's going about it in a way that's incredibly restrictive, like too restrictive.
Really?
Yeah, so he doesn't really sell a lot of stuff. I think he did it first and then he kind of slowed down. He changes
Nino,
up
the
and he'll be
mayor.
like, oh, you know, I've made stock of these things and I'm just selling these things right now. So people can't like order. And a lot of the other guys, the gang leaders and stuff, are just pissed. They just don't like working with him. So
I mean, we were thinking of something similar at one point, but I think it's you kind of got to go with the market a little bit.
yeah. Well, that's the thing is we're going with the market, and then you know separately we will do our own events and things like we were saying. Oh, why don't we do the briefcase grab with something in it? You know, stuff like that is good, but being very restrictive, you know, has just kind of pissed off the other gang members. So because of this, I don't think he's doing much business at all. I mean, this doesn't change how we operate, but it's good to know that. Yeah.
More sales.
We're
I mean,
just chilling.
thing is, I thought he was still on the street with them because I went to the pawn shop and that thing was filled with tactical rifles, and we've never made a single one of those.
I've made a few.
Well, this is like a week or so ago, like week, 2 weeks ago. But it was, I'm talking like 40 of them. Like
Okay, that
lots
might
of
have
them.
been one of the few times they did something with him. I think that's the thing is like one of the only ways they've gotten some of that stuff besides us has been when he decides to make a bunch of things and drop it to them. Like he's changing. They're not. I might be wrong, but what I understand is they're not necessarily ordering through him. He's going, "This is what I've got for you." Right.
Got you. And with how the market is at the moment, people like very specific things.
Yes, yes, and that's ever changing. So there will be times where one gun is the gun, and then the next week something feels different about the way it's constructed, and people don't like it anymore, and you have to be able to adjust and adapt that day. And he doesn't seem to quite do that. So I think that is an advantage for us at least, which is good. So
Got
pretty
you,
solid.
okay. That, I mean, it's good
Yeah.
for us at the end of the day. I mean,
Yeah, exactly. And at the end of the day, myself and Apple, especially Apple's an absolute demon with selling stuff.
oh god,
We're
yeah.
just making really strong connections to people that we can sell to regularly. And I'm confident that the clients that I've got are probably only going to buy from me.
He did have an idea as well, because you know we're doing the whole buy 5 of them and then you'll get a deal or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to change it so just access to anything. I can't remember the exact thing he said, but I know he wants to change it up a little bit.
Yeah, he's an idea guy, but in a good way.
Oh yeah.
He has a lot of thoughts. My original thing that I was talking to him about was he can sell from his list, but if someone buys in bulk, then he can request one larger thing from me, and I do that deal, right? So it sort of unlocks the secret menu. And then I was saying, how about this? If anyone is providing us rifle bodies, you take those from them. If they give you 5, for every 5, you allow them 1 item off the secret menu. I'll sell that.
Yeah, that was it, because it was mainly with the body
Yes.
parts before, but he wants to do it through, like, if people buy a certain amount, then get the deal.
Yeah, that's what he was saying now. He was like, if we want, we can figure out what the really good things are, and we guarantee baseline business by just saying, let's say everyone wants the Bullpup Mark II still, and then there's this other desire of the tactical rifle. What we can do is say for every 5 Bullpups you buy, you now are allowed to buy 1 tactical rifle. So if they buy 10, they can buy 2 tacticals, right? And it just kind of unlocks that ability to buy if we wanted to control things.
Okay, I'm not opposed to the idea.
Yeah, yeah. So
Still find
I
some
thought
use
that
to
was
those
good.
coins too.
Yeah,
Especially now they
yeah,
have that room
exactly.
available again.
Right. Having that use for it could be really good. So
Yeah, I think these are some pretty solid ideas. I think things are going good. I will
yeah.
give heads up. Things may potentially change this week, but I don't know to what extent. And there's some stuff
in what
going
way?
on that apparently there's some stuff that may happen this week, and if it goes good, then things will change in a good way. Something to do with the chip.
Chip.
I didn't get any more details than that. I thought I'd let you know.
Okay.
Be prepared
Have
for
the
it, but you know.
guys- Has the Blue Man ever asked you about doing anything on any missions? I feel like you're not the type he would typically recruit for that, but has he ever mentioned that to you?
Not at all. He prefers the way that I operate as is and doesn't want to interfere with that.
Okay.
It's part of the reason why I was brought on.
Got it. Yeah, because a lot of the other people that he deals with are gangs, right? And what he does is he pulls them into missions and sends them out to do things. And a lot of the time, this involves stealing something, acquiring something. I don't always know what because I'm not always part of that sort of thing, obviously. But the bits and pieces I've heard have to do with that. So I guess this is. It's one of those things where I'm thinking to myself, do they have the things that they have because they acquired them from someone else? Or what? For example, what they gave you, was that just something that they just had, or was that something that they got from somebody? Right? And then decided to distribute. I'm not sure how they operate, but
Yeah,
it's
it was one of those
interesting
things I know it's probably best not to ask or look too much into it.
Yeah, I'm here to absorb information like a sponge, but I'm not one to go and pry.
Exactly, it's
So.
the best way to do it. Kind of same with bartending too. Very similar sort of principle. You never pry, just let people tell you. And
That is how I always do it. So
I sit here and listen, and if someone says something in front of me, that is on them. I just don't do anything that's on me, you know? So if I absorb info, I'll let you know.
Oh, we were meant to volunteer for that one. We didn't get particularly invited. You know, I thought I'd let you know about that, just a heads up that probably best keep the money just in case we need it.
Yeah. I took a portion of mine, but I left the other portion on that bottom left shelf, just kind of thinking about that. And then yours as well. Yeah, I haven't. Yours is sorted out for you, so you know the amount, but not touched. And
Yeah.
then that middle shelf where I've been putting new stuff is just gonna stay like that. And I'll have a second crate in there today.
Oh, perfect.
I
I'm going to
finally
work
got
on another reinforced thing too. I actually already got one in my apartment, so I can move some stuff around and bring that over.
Okay. Yeah, and I think you saw I slid the computer over and some things over so
I
that we
did,
could
yeah.
put in some stairs, put some more storage underneath, and just kind of get that going. So
Yeah, I think that works out pretty good.
nicely.
I got myself a bison now as well, so I can actually transport materials a bit more discreetly, rather than a big,
Ooh, okay.
bright red van.
Yeah, the bison is really good. I've been just doing stuff in my normal small car and just doing more trips, just for the sake of making it not look crazy. Or if I do move stuff with if I do stuff with Apple, and he's been helping me move some things, I just have him park up a bunch of his vehicles in one spot, and then I run my car between his vehicles and the house, and that's been working out. So
That works pretty
it's
good.
not too bad. Yeah.
One day we'll have ourselves another property.
Surely one day.
One day.
I've
Honestly,
been keeping my eyes peeled.
it's one of those things we're in no rush for it. Like, things
Yeah.
are going good as is at the moment, but it'd be better if we get something. It just means that we can take our time.
The current scenario is beautiful. I think I'm gonna keep asking. I haven't checked back in, but my friend who owns that property that I sold to her in Polito, the commercial one, I'll see if she wants to sell that again. 'Cause
Yeah, I
she
mean,
hasn't been using it.
we can offer a decent bit of money, but also if you gave it to them for free, then you know it's different sort of.
I sold it to her at cost. I think it was a 500 to 700 something property, somewhere around that price range.
I mean, if she's looking to
And-
make profit, we can offer like 2 mil, maybe like a mil, 2 mil.
Yeah, I would absolutely do that. Yeah, I'll see what she says, because when I asked her last, she was like, I'm still thinking about it. And then now it seems like still nothing. So the only thing is, here's the thing. So she, very, very close to me, she works for Nino. It's Jason.
Got you. Okay.
She's the person who runs the court center, all that. Interestingly enough, before you asked me to do all this with you, she asked me to do something similar. Now, she didn't say it was Nino, but she showed me a rifle. It was within the same week you asked me. She showed me a rifle and said, I have been able to acquire many of these, and I found someone who can supply me with these. She was asking me to connect her to the racers, to Redline especially, right? To have them do the gun running. And I was like, yeah, I could do that. You know, this is my close friend, whatever. I said, of course. And she said, all right, great. And then we never did it. She didn't bring it up again. Nothing happened with it. And I think that's because, slowed down a lot. She had expressed that to me, and then nothing happened. And then after a while with nothing happening, then you ask me to do this, and I go, you know what? I'm going to do this because this one's moving. She's the owner of that commercial property. So
Got you. Okay.
there is this one thing in my head where, because you were buying like mats from the court center for a while, for example, maybe she'll know that Apple is selling rifles at some point or something. She may be able to piece some things together if I say, can you sell this building to Max? Or if she sells it to me and then I transfer it to you, she might be able to look at that and see on the MDT, for example, that you own it or something like that, right?
I mean, I could try and get a good cover for it, because what I'm planning to do at the moment is I'm just going to say that I resold it for like $2 extra, and hence why I'm putting more money in my bank account.
Right. Could work. I think no matter what, wherever we store things, having it in your name is good, but that brings up my other point. What if I say Kitty needs it, or someone similar, right? And I say, Jason, can you sell this to Kitty? She's going to hold this property, so I can do something. It's for me, or whatever. So there are thoughts there. I just feel like if we do the simple thing, if she even wants to sell it, if we do a simple thing of having her sell it to you or me, then the connection can be made. But if we involve a third party, then it, it's one more layer of muddling it that might be good.
I'd be interested in that. That kind of frees me up the worry of getting caught too if I do carry like a class 2 on me, like a shotgun. Because I really want to carry a shotgun at the bar.
Yeah, I want you to be free. This is what's on my mind with all of this. This is why I'm saying all this, right? I want you to have the freedom to do these things the way you want. And I think, I mean, this is how gangs do it. We all get a clean person or someone who's not likely to get caught or who seems maybe not connected to us, and we have them hold things. So, might be the right way to do this as well. That way, yeah, you can carry whatever the hell you want. If they raid your properties, they raid your properties, and that's just, what it is, but you don't lose a blueprint for it.
Yeah, I mean, I will say, if I do go down for the dealing of the sword, I'm going down.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
At that
I mean,
point,
that's
it's
why
all
I'm saying,
gloves off. My facade of being a civilian's kind of gone at that point.
Right. Yeah, exactly. But hey, that is what it is, and that's why I'm fine with like my house being a full storage facility, right? If we want to just leave stuff in there, I'm totally cool with that.
It would do the same with my house too, if we're
Yeah,
going down that sort of route. You have it split up maybe a little bit. I have been tempted to maybe make an offer. I'm still tempted to make an offer to the besties about that casino property. I feel like it's a very unique spot, though it is like very risky.
It's really interesting, that spot. It is.
Because the thing is as well, like people can tell where fake rooms are just by looking at the outside of the building.
Mm-hmm.
That one where the office is curved around, but you wouldn't be able to tell that from the outside.
That is very true.
So you can make like a pretty convincing false wall there.
Yeah, yeah.
They wouldn't be really able
I've
to
done
tell.
some interesting stuff in some of our buildings with making false walls and stuff. You see the one that I made with that closet?
Yeah, good idea with that.
Yeah, the closet was solid. I have one, actually, a different person who's building did it, but I was working with them on it. And we have a building that is a fireplace, and you can go into the fireplace and climb over. It's kind of a similar thing. There's like a chunk of wall. It's there's a lot you can do. There's a lot that can be done. So I think, yeah, that spot is good for that. It's just such a risky spot because of the VU.
That is the tricky part of it. And there's already like 6 of the buildings there too. The VU, the cash exchange.
Yeah, there's a lot of police around.
You could flip if we want to like trade it for a building with someone. But also maybe it'd be good for material storage instead. Because it's so close to the sand yard. Maybe good to store materials there as a midway point.
That could be good. Use it like a warehouse.
So if we've got like an order that we've got, we can just store it in there and then move it up there in our own time. Because I'm gonna admit, I did moving the materials yesterday was like so much back and forth. So much back and forth.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Being able to piece it together. That's an idea for it, but I think we'd have to spend like 2 to 3 mil on that, and I'm not sure if we want to do that just yet. For something that we don't really need. It's just a building they're not really using. I even went there today and it's still the exact same as the casino.
Yeah. I think it could be good to have. I am fine with storing things where I'm storing them. I do have my my office that right now the only other person with access to it is Delver. And he just uses it for meetings and things. That's the one in Little Seoul. Have I shown you that one?
Yes, I do know the one you're talking about. That's a pretty good one too.
Yeah, I can always have some boxes in the corner stacked up, and we can use that for material storage. And just give you key easily. That is something that is, again, not too far from the Sandy Yard, and it's in a spot where if I'm bringing a van there and moving materials into that building, I mean, it's just materials. It's whatever.
Yeah, people won't really turn too much of an eye, to be honest, unless they're just feeling cheeky.
Right. So that one could be good. That could be good.
If we do need a midway point, maybe that could be good. It kind of depends on the quantity we're doing things.
Right.
We're moving like 30,000 materials yesterday, so it's a lot of back and forth.
Yeah, I can imagine. But that one would be good if we want to leave raw materials in there, and then, if it's time to make an order, you grab what you need from there, convert it, bring it up,
That could definitely work. I'll see material storage and need to look into that. It's difficult to find people selling furniture right now. We can make it. I can get the blueprint. It's just, I think, like $25,000 to get the blueprint.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And again, we can lumberjack ourselves now without any worries.
Thank God. Thank God. I'm down to do that anytime. I had started lumberjacking a while back because I actually really was thinking about getting into furniture, and then I didn't because then I started doing sanitation, and it was all convoluted. But at this point, if I could do it all, that is beautiful.
No harm in jacking it from time to time.
Hmm.
Yeah, that would work. I mean, I was thinking about getting into furniture too. It's just logistical side of things alongside everything else.
Yeah.
As much as a good carver it would also be a lot more extra work.
Horrifying.
Yeah, I've never really got my
Horrifying.
doing this place.
I'm down to do it occasionally. Do it for people that I know, but I wouldn't want to publicly be like, "Hey guys, I'm doing furniture," for everyone around me.
I mean, maybe it would be worth buying the blueprint and then we'll probably get like at least maybe 5, maybe who knows how many from it. Maybe it isn't that
Yeah.
expensive to make.
It might be better doing that.
Next lumberyard anyway.
That's true. That is true.
Maybe I'll do that. I mean, we got like millions upon millions, It's not like $25,000 is that much.
Yeah, yeah.
It's pennies,
very
it's
true.
peasant money.
That's right. How close
Yes.
are you to that Z-type now?
Getting closer. I think at the moment, the split that I've got at the house, I've got like 1.5 in the bank. Then I think I've got another like, 2 at the house? Or maybe like 1.5 at the house?
Oh, okay.
Something along those lines. Then got the sales coming in soon, like from Apple stuff. That'll be another like mill between us.
Yeah, yeah. I have one 900K order. I have an ADMC order that I think is going to be around 800K. I'm just waiting for Shank to wake up so I can ask him.
I want to see the next.
So yeah, we've got a lot coming in. Apple is gone, like I said, this week, but I'm having Speedy sell to the besties for me. Because I don't know them that well. So Apple was like, "Oh yeah, you could take care of this," and I said, "Yeah, well, I don't know them, and I don't know if I should call them up and be like, hey, I've got all these guns on me, come get them,'
Yeah, I know them.
It's different if you have rapport.
But yeah, I'm not doing direct things like that, I guess. Just for now. They know that I sell pistols before.
Right, right.
So, it's a bit of a step
If you
up.
have any rapport with them, it's probably fine. I just don't know them.
Speedy may be better. Because at that point, they probably know that I'm not going to be a middleman for something.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, we definitely got, I think within the next 2 weeks, I'm going to have that Z-Type. I'm getting
I'm excited
close.
for it.
I'm not going to super
I
up
think-
or anything. I'm just going to keep it stock. It's my cruising car.
Right. I like it. I like it. I'm still trying to decide if I'm getting the Batmobile or if I'm just getting some other sports car with a covered top, but I want something that's a drop top or exposed
Ooh.
open. I don't know.
There's some good options for that. If you want to expose to open things, like a $2 million one that just came to the tuna shop.
Yeah,
Like-
that's the one I was thinking of, the 2.2 mil.
Yeah, I wonder how that performs. I don't think it's got much customization to it.
It's not so bad. The customization is nice. You can change the interior completely.
Oh, okay.
So I might actually go test drive it right now. Look at it again.
Mind if
See
I
how
come
I'm feeling.
with? I'm kind of curious how it is.
Hey, you want to see it? Let's go look
Yeah,
at it.
let's go car browsing.
It's cool.
Rich people
it's cool.
activities.
Yes. Hey, we need to do that. Regularly scheduled rich people shit.
Oh, 100%. Now, the money that we're getting, I want to make sure we use it for good. Not just going to keep it in my bank account.
Exactly. Right.
comes down the stairs on the phone.
I know. There's I think where's the self-help books?
Hello.
It's in that corner over.
Seem good. You want to say my car or yours?
Let's do my car. I just put a new engine in it, and this thing is a
Ooh.
rocket ship.
Let's see, let's
Actually,
see.
Do you want to try driving it?
I'll give it a whirl. Oh, nope, that's my car.
Goes crazy.
Is it a sequential, manual,
This one's
automatic? Oh, thank God.
This one's automatic. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It goes
That
a
ac-
little fast.
Yeah, that acceleration, my God.
Yeah, and it handles quite well.
This is smooth. It just glides across the floor.
Yeah, yeah, it's crazy.
Damn. Need to get into
I love
racing.
This car so much. That's what this was for. I wanted to just do more racing, but you don't get bet from racing anymore, so racing scene kind of died.
True. I mean, I've been thinking about that.
Yeah.
Oh, you with money, you could always hire people to get better, then use that bet to get people to raise.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Can I ask you a question? Any of you do mechanic stuff?
I don't, unfortunately. No, sorry.
Oh, it's Max. Hey, Max.
Hey there.
Hey, nice Sigma.
Is that Cooter?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, hey, it's Gigi.
Hey.
What's going on?
Nice Sigma. You
Not much.
put a
How
flat
you
6 in it
doing?
yet?
Sigma?
Oh, that one's mine.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's her. I'm not Sigma.
I was letting him drive it. Let him try it out.
Yeah, it
mine-
handles well.
It's
Oh,
the
yeah.
best car in the city. It's OP.
Is Max a Sigma?
OP. Mine's a X1111.
Mine too. Mine
Yeah.
too.
So
I
you
assume
got
have a
that means
flat
you got
6.
yeah, flat 6.
Yep. Yep.
Damn,
I
nice.
just
See how
pulled
we're
a
gonna go.
6 too. So I just
Hey.
pulled another one.
Nice.
Is all my stuff gone? Oh wait, I can see in my trunk.
Oh, I took it while you weren't looking.
Yoink.
Ooh.
Yoink.
No, I'm doing a 3.8 twin turbo.
Ooh.
Yeah, right now.
Don't think
I
I
wanna get-
stole it all.
Yeah. Maybe you did. Maybe you did.
Maybe I didn't. He's gonna kill me and
What
bury me in
the
the desert
Sigma?
and cut my head off. What are you doing? You
No, it's
trying
what
to
the
get
tuna.
me killed?
I'm just saying.
I'll kill
what
him.
if you-
I swear I'll
No,
kill
don't
him.
kill him.
me.
No, you need him.
I'll kill him.
You need him. You need goons or
What,
whatever.
the seal?
She's not wrong. You do need goons.
Mhm.
I'm a goon.
Goon's very important.
I'm a hardened criminal goon.
You need
Yes.
to
Yeah,
reclaim the word
yeah.
goon.
That's right.
I
Take
don't
it
think
back.
goon means what I think it means.
No, it
nowadays.
does. No, we need to reclaim it.
We're taking it back.
It's for people that go like, hey, boss. Yeah, sure thing, boss. You got it,
Yeah,
boss.
sure thing, boss. I got you for that.
got it, boss.
No problem, boss. Yeah,
You
anything
got
for you,
it, boss.
boss.
I'll go bust his head open with a
That's
with
right,
a
that's
Sure
baseball
thing,
bat.
boss.
Yeah, I got you,
I
boss.
got you, boss.
That's right. That's the one.
That's the goons. That's what gooning should be.
That's
Yeah,
right.
not the. He's
Not
not a
the other
gooner
one.
like when Kermit does the thing with the cucumber.
What have you watched?
Oh,
okay.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, what are you-
Kermit
Kermit
right now.
That's a very specific
has a
thing.
And then
very
I have
big
all the parts,
cucumber.
everything. So I'll run get the money and I'll be back.
Right.
Okay.
We're gonna test
Alright,
out, drive
see you
some
soon,
cars
see you
now.
Yeah.
Good to see you guys.
Good to see you guys. Good luck with the Kermit stuff.
Yep.
Thank you.
The hell is he watching?
I don't know. That's
me
very
pull out this
specific. That's something you got to search for. I still want to make a goon character at some point.
All right.
Nice. Honestly, if it had a roof, I'd definitely be more inclined to buy it. But that's just what I prefer.
I wish it were.
Oh, goodbye window.
I wish it were a drop top rather than it being constantly open, but
What's my
I like it anyway.
my chest is very bare looking at the front. It doesn't even cover my torso.
Yeah.
Makes me feel very tall.
I kind of like it.
Hey, Autumn.
Hey, can I get a taxi, please?
Bit busy at the
Before I
moment,
get taken
unfortunately.
hostage? God damn it! Okay,
Sorry.
all right, no worries. It's
Call
fine.
Normie Reese. He's doing taxi.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
No worries.
Saved it.
Saved it. Oh, sick
How
drift.
well it drifts.
Yeah, this is performed well. I wonder what the engine size is.
I want to say this is one you couldn't put an engine in potentially.
Maybe. It depends if you can pop the hood or not. Oh, it's definitely got some style to it. It's like a bullet.
It's cool. I just like the long front. It looks a little stupid, but in a good way.
Yeah, I kind of get that. I see the appeal. It's definitely rich.
It's the customization that really does it. Because you see this tan interior?
Ooh, let's see.
Make it anything you want.
Any way you want it.
Yeah, check this out. Interior, look. Boom.
Ooh. Red with a black, like a dark black would look pretty sick.
Yes.
Damn, okay, I kind of see that.
You see the vision?
I see the vision, I see the vision.
Yeah.
Is there much else
There's
you can
a
do
lot
to
that
it?
can be done.
Nice,
Pretty
nice.
nice. It's pretty nice.
I do like
I was
that.
thinking doing a red interior,
Mhm.
and then having the outside. I mean, the outside could be black.
It almost reminds me of like those old boxcar sort of racing cars.
Right? I think you can change the roll cage so this part behind our heads. Let me look for it.
This is a very good summer car too.
Yeah.
Cruise down
Oh,
by
yeah,
the
yeah, here we
beach. Oh. Mini spoilers, okay.
Yeah, there's a few things you can do on there. I think the moment this car has a real big spoiler on it, I suddenly fuck with it a lot more. Like like this guy.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't really check most of the customization. There's a lot more than I thought.
Yeah, there's a lot that can be done. It has a lot of liveries as well.
Is it mainly racing liveries? Oh no.
It's
Oh.
got a few. This one.
Ooh.
Very classy.
Okay, so it isn't just racing. I like that.
Yeah. Those are the ones you can put on here. So it's
Damn,
pretty
okay.
good. It's pretty good.
I like that one with the red interior.
Yeah, I do too. But yeah, a lot of them are quite nice. So I was looking at this and I was thinking this could be a really good, you know, fuck you, I've got money kind of car.
It's a flex.
Yes.
Nothing wrong with that. You don't see many people in this either. I like cars that I can solely say like, that's my car.
Yeah, that's how I felt for a bit with the Sigma. I only knew like 2 other people that had one. And then people figured out it was good, and now so many people have a Sigma. So I
Everyone's
love
on
that
that
car. I
Sigma
love driving
grind
it
set.
around, but yeah,
I want a car that's you, the GG Mobile.
right. So I'm trying to figure out what that is.
I mean, that's why I've driven my Glendale for as long as I have.
Yeah,
You see that? No, it's mine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the hood does
I want
pop.
something recognizable. Only thing is, I'm pretty sure you can't put an engine in here. So if I wanted it to be really good, I don't think it would be really good. But it's.
I mean, it's a cruise
okay.
car. You know, I think there's appeal in cruise cars. That's why I want the Z-Type to
I
be.
agree.
Not like, you know, I'm not expecting to be a speed demon. I want to cruise. I want to have aura.
Yeah. It's like a daily driver of some sort.
Yeah, because you're parking out the library.
Yeah, people
Show off
see
a
and they
bit.
go, oh, Max is here. They stop and pull in.
I've already got an idea of how I'm going to customize it too. It's going to be matte black primary with a chrome secondary.
Okay. Oh, look at the brakes on this thing.
Ooh, yeah, not the best. Ugh. Yeah, it's a rental. Is the hood hinged at the front? It looks like someone's falling off at the front.
I don't know. Before we park it up, I'll
Yeah, try and
try
pop
to
it.
pop it open.
That could be good for war, though. People used to get cars like that because it acts as a bullet shield. Ah! Sorry.
You okay? You good?
That's a detailed engine.
Engine is pretty cool.
I guess we won't know if it pops open the front, but I'm pretty sure it does. It seemed like it.
Let me see.
Ooh, what's the trunk space on it?
I don't know.
400, okay,
400,
kind of
oh,
average.
okay, it's standard.
I'm surprised the Glendale has as much as it does.
Let me see. Ooh.
Oh, 0.0.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No engine.
Definitely a style car, though, for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Is there any other ones you're interested in? Like that sort of same thing?
I'm not sure yet.
I feel like there's not many
problem is-
stylish cars. It's all just supercars and sports cars, which all kind of look the same.
Yeah, which are okay.
But you want something that like has a wow factor to it.
Mm-hmm.
Try out. What'd you try out?
Tried that new 2.2 mil one that looks like a Batmobile.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's pretty
Very Batmobile-like.
It's cool looking. It's not 2.2 mil good, but you're cruising. You're cruising.
2.2 million? That's how much it costs?
It's 2.2 base price, yes.
Hey, that's cheap compared to the car I'm trying to get.
Oh, Raina's here, Raina's here, Raina's here, engine time.
There is a good, like I think it's like 800k car with a top that goes down.
Let me look.
That has been a really good day for Max today.
Let's see though.
Did some good stuff at the library. Now we're hanging out with our friend. That's a good day for Max.
Okay, what is it again?
Soon we'll get our Z-Type soon. Rich people mentality. Flex. We gotta flex with our money big time. What's the point in having...
Out.
Oh, let's have a look-see. Ooh, okay. I saw the other version of this one. There's like 2 types of it, isn't there? I prefer the other type, but I'm curious to see what the customization is.
Ooh. Just opens like that, huh?
Is it opening?
The hood is, oh, you can't even see it.
I can't see it.
The hood is real interesting.
Ooh.
She's manual, but that's fine.
It always changed. Honestly, not bad. Kind of a similar sort of style as the other one. Kind of Batman-esque.
Yeah, I like the weird headlights.
Very unique. Almost looks like a frog. I don't know why, but it reminds me of a frog.
It would look good parked outside the library.
Ooh. Styling.
You know, the turning on it is actually not too bad. It's not as boaty as a lot of things are. And they all kind of are when you don't have tires on them, but, this one doesn't feel too bad.
Seems to handle pretty good.
Yeah, it just lacks power, but that's not needed.
Yeah, for a cruise car especially.
Yeah. See how fast it goes.
How much is it?
$330.
Okay. It's not FU money, but still pretty good.
Right, right.
For us, that's cheap.
It's just nothing. It's just a little...
Yes, pocket
sneeze.
money. What is that, 3 guns?
Some pocket change. It is 3 guns.
Yeah, it is 3 guns. Pennies.
Wood only goes up to 4th gear right now. Okay, so it's gonna max out at like 120 something.
We gotta start a golf club. That's when we get super rich.
Oh, I've been wanting to do that so badly. I carry a golf club on me everywhere I go.
Nice.
My dream, my actual dream, is to own the golf course. If I could have anything,
Ooh. Hey,
I would own it in a heartbeat.
if we do try and start something like that, but it's only if you've got a certain amount of money in your bank.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, you have to... Every day you have to come in and we do a bank check. If you don't have enough money in your bank, you're not allowed in.
Or at least a monthly check, in case they spend it, of course. But have at least 500k, or a million if you want to go real snobby. We're gonna start class warfare in town.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, and then if we need protection, we can hire a gang to protect us.
Who's the closest to the golf course?
It's the golf course.
Oh, gang with-
BMC, maybe? Racing group. You know, they've been taking the old Mandenblock.
Oh, that's what they're
there's nowhere
setting
for
up.
them to live.
I mean, yeah, everywhere else is claimed. That's the hardest
Right,
thing for
right.
new gangs in town. If I want to start something from the library, it's going to be difficult because there's already 2 gangs in Mirror Park.
Yeah, exactly.
I like the idea that we start a country club.
Maybe, oh my god, maybe we do start an actual country club and we invite some members of some gangs to it. And being a member of the club means you're allowed to do deals with us. We can bring you into the back room to give you things. It's part of the country club stuff. We could call it the Something Lodge. It's like an Elks Lodge sort of thing.
Vulcan Lodge.
Vulcan Lodge would be beautiful. We have lodge members, then we have members meetings every now and then.
And if we base ourselves out of the golf course, we can actually hire on people to like mow the lawn.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Do a lot of like little petty jobs like that. Delver would be great for that.
He'd be perfect. That's what he's been trying to do with his business.
Lawn care.
I like this thing. I'm gonna take this thing to Mosley's. I gotta see what it can,
Yeah, see what it can
slap
do.
on it.
I think you can get some good customization on it. It seems pretty solid.
Yeah, it's a weird little car.
Ooh, you know another car I like? I like the Cheetah. That's not like old classic, but it's still pretty classic. That's like cocaine car.
Oh,
With
yeah.
the perfect outfit for it too. A cocaine outfit. Which is basically
You
just
know, there
white
is
blazer and
cocaine in the city, you know that?
I do know that, yeah. I'm not really much of a drug guy, but it's more of the style, you know?
Yeah. I was just saying, I mean, I think it'd be good to just have some. I used to carry some on me just to offer to people, just to appear rich. I would just carry Coke and go, hey, you want some? Just offer people Coke.
Would be good to bring into events, you know, more like the speakeasy sort of events.
Oh my god, we could have a cocaine party in the back.
The table is pretty well set for that.
It is. Make the Vulcan large. We have the lodge. We have cocaine parties and sell guns.
I think it'd be good use of the Vulcan, because I don't think we need like a name for ourselves at the moment. So it'd be a good way to use the Vulcan.
Yeah, exactly.
And I still think, was it? I had a name there, but I can't remember the name now. Vulcan Strike Force, I think? Oh no. You know, I think I remember some of it. Let's have a look.
Ooh.
Okay. Ooh. Is there much like liveries or anything?
Okay, let's see. Secondary color does nothing. Interior color. Do you change anything?
Very few cars can do that, unfortunately.
Yeah, pretty much never. That's fine.
Who would have cocaine in this city?
Let me see. Front bumper. Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't know if this thing needs a front bumper added.
Not really. Kind of has like a little bit of a chin for it.
Yeah, I think it makes it just look odd.
Yeah.
Rear bumper, same thing. Oh, it changes the little bits, the little nubs. Interesting. Exhaust.
Okay, some changes with that. They're like
bad.
big changes.
Roll cage.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay. That makes it very similar to the other car.
Mm-hmm. The hood.
Carbon.
A little change. Oh, it just changes the glossiness. Okay. And then do we have liveries is always the question. Oh my god, we do.
Ooh. Ooh. It's just that goes in the windshield too. Oh.
Oh,
We're getting close to 4th of July.
Oh.
Oh, that is sick.
Oh.
And this is.
Oh my god.
It's a bullet bill. Okay, this car's got some sick liveries.
This one. Oh my god.
This one is good.
Oh my god.
You just found yourself a new car?
This might be the one.
Damn, that is sick. The flames as well.
The flames go crazy.
That fits the smart reading outfit.
Oh my god.
America.
This one though.
Yeah, brother.
That's right, brother.
That's right.
That's a perfect American car.
American made.
Okay. Okay. I'm seeing the vision.
Yeah, I'm seeing the vision for this too. That's pretty cool.
Not bad. I think that's really what's going to depend on for me for a daily driver is the overall shape of the car, but more so what liveries I can put on it.
How unique can you make it?
Yeah, I just need something that no one else is driving, so when I'm driving around, people see that and they go, oh, that's Gigi.
I think it's a very important thing. People don't realize how important that is. It's nice having a car that defines you. It's also just a good way to let people know that you're around. Again, I park the taxi outside the liquid library. People know that I'm there.
Yeah, exactly. And I do that. Every time I pass by anywhere and I see that yellow car, I go, oh, Max, that's why I came in today. Kettles mentioned something about something going on at the library, and I said, okay, well, let me roll past and see if Max is there. And I looked for your car. So when I saw the car, I went, oh, okay.
You need to have parking around back when I'm not there, though. Sometimes I just go have a nap and leave it there. And they may confuse people.
You do. There have been times I've gone in and I'm like, I think it's too late for him, but I check anyway.
Yeah, sometimes just kind of leave it there.
Right.
Yeah, this is definitely a contender.
The liveries are incredible in that one.
Definitely on the cheaper side. Here's some money.
Okay,
Yeah,
next.
Let's see, what do you want to try next? You ever tried the cheetah before? Oh, she's in the car thing. Car shopping with the bestie. I like the idea of taking over the golf course, though. That's a very rich person thing to do. Obviously, probably wouldn't get ownership, but, you know, just saying that we do.
All right.
I like that idea. Yes. I like the idea of hiring on people, too. Like, specifically to work the field. Yes, we need you to clear the pond of all the golf balls we've lost. I just threw like a bunch of things down there. Would need a golf cart though.
All done. Yeah, I gotta take this back.
Okay. Yeah.
Tuna Shop has got some good cars. They're no Z-Type though. Don't get me wrong, some of these cars are good, but they're no Z-Type.
Not just normal moonshine, like the big ass
Try
bottles.
this thing.
Ooh, this is the Comet, right?
Yeah, just the drop top Comet.
Isn't this like 2 million or something?
This one, no. It
Ooh.
used to be more expensive, and now it's a lot less, actually.
Ooh. That is smooth.
Oh.
How much is it?
This thing is only like a couple hundred. Maybe
Really?
300-400. Yeah.
Damn, okay. Oh, this was the S2, wasn't it? Because I know there's a few different Comets in town.
The S2 is the expensive one, but that one doesn't
Oh.
really drive that much better. And it doesn't have a drop top.
The drop top is pretty cool.
I like the drop top, the option, rather than it just always being open.
Because, you know, some days you may feel that you want to have the breeze in your hair. Other times it's raining, and it is raining a lot lately.
I really love rolling around with the top down. That is just my most favorite thing.
That's definitely good style to it, especially in the summer. Good summertime sort of car.
Yes, exactly.
Going to the beach with the bestie.
I mean, that really is what this car is, right? Like, that's the vibe of it.
Bright pink.
On beach with my girls.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay, okay. Primary color.
Okay, okay.
Secondary color. Oh.
Ooh, I like
it does
that.
do something.
I like that little accent.
Little yellow. Why not? That's cute.
As a treat.
Okay, interior.
Ooh, it is one that you can change the interior.
Oh.
Performance-wise, it seems solid too. How about liveries? What's it got for liveries?
That's the real important part. Let me see. Livery. Oh, there's something.
Vista.
I can't tell if this first one's doing anything. Second one?
It does change them
it's
to the side. Yeah, Vista.
Oh, ooh.
Okay. Is that to the secondary color? Is this the same shade of red?
I think it changes it. I think it goes over it.
Ooh.
This one's cute. There's a cat in here.
Yeah.
Oh, the Italian car.
Ooh.
Oh, I can make it
Stronzo.
so Italian. I should get one for Luciano. Okay, this one's cute. Oh.
Oh, that is adorable. It's Italian
Oh.
Christmas.
Oh my god.
That is so sick. It's not Christmas
Wow.
anytime soon, but this would be sick in December.
Oh man. Look at this though.
That is very
What
Italian.
would you even do with this?
I guess you do like maybe red and green. I mean, the blue doesn't look bad though.
Blue doesn't, yeah. I did a green.
I think you wanted to match the flag, but it's difficult since there's red in the blue.
Yeah.
The blue kind of throws that off.
Like a darker blue, like a richer one like this is good.
You could also make the interior a different color too. Maybe make the interior red or green or white.
Yeah, yeah. Oof.
It's good to have options.
Okay, okay. Definitely not green.
It's like you're in slime.
I do think this works very well as a very monochrome car.
Hmm.
If I do this, and then I take the livery off, and I go for making like the whole car red,
Oh, I could see that.
right? Like it's a really good like monochrome kind of thing.
Yeah, that does work pretty good. Is there anything else you can change? Like spoilers, or I guess no spoiler because of the
There is a
convertible.
lot of stuff. Let me see. Spoiler, yeah, just changes the little back right there.
Was that a duckbill spoiler or something like that?
Sort of reshapes it.
Oh, I can see that. Hmm.
So that's good. For the sake of driving, you always want to have a spoiler on like every car.
Really?
Yeah, it makes it drive a little better. It's better in the air, really.
Huh. I've never been the biggest fan of them.
I don't love the way they look, so I tend to go for the ones that are lower profile.
And there's some cars that get spoilers on spoilers.
Yeah, this one has the little front lights.
Ooh, I see that.
Oh.
It almost makes it like a rally car. Like race cars less rally car.
Yeah.
That's a lot of options though. Or it's like giving it a mouth. It's very shocked.
I was gonna say it looks like
It's colon
looks like
D'ing
it's
right
smiling.
now.
Okay, the skirt's on the side. Do left fender.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this is a lot of customization options.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was this much.
Definitely quite a few.
Hmm.
I mean, it sounds like a decent price too.
It's really not that much. Vanity plate.
Ooh. That's just the license plate? License plate isn't changing.
Wait, look at the front of the car.
Oh. You're giving it some facial hair.
These are apparently vanity plates.
Got a beard, get some sideburns.
Oh.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Okay.
It's in that part of the catalog, but
Again, it's kind of making it more into a race car. That sort of style.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh.
I like this thing.
This definitely has a lot of options to it. Good for the summer.
I like it a lot.
Make it Italian.
I very much could make it Italian, and that's super tempting.
Not many cars you can
Okay.
make Italian.
You know?
Ooh, wait, that reminds me of another car you may be interested in. Let me have a look. I recommend it to Larry because there's a Lucky Plucker customization you can get to it. But it is also no roof one.
Okay.
Let me see. It is...
Yeah, I've been carrying a kitten in my pocket. Found him on the
Aw.
street. Oh, Harry's calling me. Hello.
Sworn it was... I don't know. I guess didn't get
no,
in the
I
name.
don't have any excess. What do you need though? Ooh.
I think it's like the end of the sports or end of super.
You
I
like
forget
property
what it's
management in a way?
called.
Yeah.
I'm so
All good, all
sorry.
good. Yeah. Okay, I'll think about that. You know, I have my house. I have my office, which I need to keep for my business stuff for the account. And that's really it. I have
gonna check the engine?
girl's house as well, but those are all like things that get used. I think I'm trying to think if I know anyone with anything like that. I'll keep an eye out though, knowing that you're doing this now. Did you talk to Delver already? Okay,
I'm,
so
I'll
you got the spiel from him.
I'll go pull it out real quick.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
I'll recognize if I see it.
Think about that because he.
End of sports? No, it's the end of super. This is 550,000. Just got it out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oop, oop.
No, that one got sold out.
Oh.
Is the one I use, but the commercial one you're thinking of, I sold that a long time ago because I wasn't using it. Mhm. Yeah. Okay, we'll do. I'll check around. Because I know for a fact a lot of people hold stuff like for the reason you're saying, like they want to hold it because it's valuable, but they don't want it to not be used. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Hell yeah. All right. I like. Oh, I like this one.
Yeah, it's the rear lights really weird me out with this one. It's like sticks.
They're a little odd, yeah.
This one's one that has a lot of liveries to it too.
Who does it? I've never taken this one to Mosley's.
It's about 550,000. It's also not super duper expensive.
Hmm.
Loud, but it's a very, very large back to it too.
Yeah.
Hunch. Yeah, unfortunately not convertible, but I know you can at least get a roof on it if you want one.
Yeah.
A look, see. I don't know if you want to have a look, but
Yeah,
have a,
either way.
let's have a quick look.
Let me see the liveries.
Alright, let's go. Oh, there's change all like the whole spoiler and stuff, but liveries are the main thing.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first one. Again, Italian at the front.
Ooh, okay.
That's the Lucky Plucker.
Mm.
I believe you can change the
I
hood.
love Pegasus. I could wear the Pegasus shirt every day.
Ah.
Start acting like I'm somehow doing anything with Pegasus because no one does.
I love the Pegasus building. That one in Mirror Park. I thought that'd make a great hotel.
Mm. Ooh, okay.
Can't see these changing, but I'm assuming they are.
This one has so many options.
Yeah, I think that's all that you got for that.
The Lucky Plucker one is really good.
Yeah, I told Larry about it, but I think it's just too much.
Yeah. How much does this one cost?
550,000.
Oh,
all things considered. You know, for most people that is a lot.
Yeah.
The peasants. These are spoilers. I can't actually see any of this changing. I'm assuming it is.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so there's definitely some options. Front bumper.
Hmm.
It's definitely got options to it. It just depends, you know, what sort of thing you'd want. Roof as well. You can put the roof on.
Oh, it's actually interesting. So you can swap it out. I do like that because I like a drop top, but being able to just bring it here and slap one on is good too.
It's good to have the option at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is definitely an option then. Oh, wait, hold on. Can you change the interior color?
Ooh,
Is it one of these ones?
it looks like it would, but maybe not.
That doesn't look like it.
No.
Maybe it's dashboard?
At least the
No.
default is black, not
is
something
the-
gross.
Yeah. Oh, weird. The secondary changes the inner wheel. You can see that. Odd. Change it like that. Wait, does it change the seats as well? Oh, it does.
Oh,
The
yeah,
secondary
it's like
changes the
stitching.
lining and the engine too.
Oh.
Change the
I like
engine, change the inner lining of the wheels.
I love that. It's such a small detail, but it's nice.
Yeah. They get monster energy.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's kind of sick, actually.
Hmm.
It's good options. There's actually a lot of good drop tops. You know, at least
Yeah.
just top offs.
Yeah, for sure.
It's definitely a more supercar style drop top. Do you want to give it a go performance-wise?
Yeah. Wait, pop the hood.
Oh, good call.
Let me see.
I'm not the best judgment when it comes to performance. Oh, weird. You can only open it like that.
Let me see. 2-meter engine bay. Okay.
Okay, better than nothing.
Let me
What about,
try.
I'm guessing it's a frunk. How much storage? 600, surprisingly.
600.
Yeah, that's surprising for this sort of car.
Could be the material mobile.
It definitely would speed up a bit going up and down. It's just the rear lights look so freaky. Almost like they're not supposed to look like that.
Yeah, a bit odd. Drives nicely though, actually.
Yeah, it definitely gets speed. I think slapping a good engine in it. Oh.
Yep. There we go.
There we go.
Kickflip. Nice.
Kickflip, sick. It nails it. Nails it.
Nailed it. It's a little boaty, but not any more than I expect from practically any car without tires.
Yeah, that's just kind of the default for most cars. It's gonna be a little boaty.
Yeah.
I think there's one more drop top I can think of right now in Mosley's.
Should probably check Mosley's as well, because I know they have
Oh yeah, Mosley.
a good number. Oh, look at that van.
Damn, that's sick.
Gotta do it.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was driving this.
You were.
It's a rare occasion I get to be passenger princess.
Right?
Do you want me to pull it out real quick?
Sure.
Let's see. Let's see, where is it? Not this one. I'll recognize it when I see it. I'm pretty sure it's a sport. Yes, yes. Yeah, I like this one. Kind of. To a degree. Ding Donk Jester. Here we go. Oh yeah, no, it's not the best performing vehicle. There we go. Yes, it's only 200k. I think I've seen a few people with this. Don't think there's much to it.
I like the long front though.
See, there we go.
Ooh, drop the top.
It's gonna merges into the back there.
Oh, I like that.
Smooth. Oh, is it? Oh, damn, it's manual. It's definitely got some style to it. Again, it's very, go to the beach.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's
I
not
like
a bad
that.
thing. You want that for a drop top.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't feel too bad performance-wise either. But again, that's coming from me. I don't know cars too well.
Right.
It
I
drives.
think for me, I don't care too much about its speed going crazy so much as the handling just being all right. I just hate driving a boat.
That's fair. It feels pretty smooth across the ground. It reminds me a lot of the car that you have at the moment.
Mm.
In terms of like just kind of slides across a bit. But I think it is
Right.
a bit boaty.
Hmm.
See though, important things. Do they have any cool liveries? Can we make it Italian?
Yes. How Italian does the car get? Luciano and I realized we were like the only two Italians around.
There's not many anymore? I mean, wait, is...
The ones that were in Cyprus, at least, they're all, you know, sleeping all the time. So.
Oh god,
it's
this is options I've never seen before.
Uh-huh.
Upright? You can change like the inside of the engine.
Oh.
You can change the air filter.
Oh my god.
What the hell? Engine block? Change what the engine block looks like? I've never seen these options before.
Holy, I've only seen this on muscle cars.
You can get a skull engine.
Look at that.
Oh shit, I've
That's
never
cool as
seen
hell.
some of these things before. This is so much the dashboard? Oh shit, change like...
Hmm. The interior actually changes. What is that?
I don't
Punch
know.
holes in the car.
You can change the seats, I think? Again, I'm not seeing most of this. I'm assuming it's there. There's so many things you can change.
Ooh, the seats.
Like, genuinely, I've never seen these options as a thing before.
Oh, wow.
There's
Yeah.
internal door.
What?
Damn.
Hmm.
I mean, most important thing, though, is livery. I have all this stuff, but what about the liveries?
Hmm.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. It's similar to the other one.
Oh, this sounds good.
Make it a bullet.
I like that.
Ooh, anime.
What?
Lame, sick.
Oh, purple is good.
Still a lot more. Not on a skateboard. Oh, super anime.
Holy. Wait, go
Sans
back to that
Andreas.
one.
You want to go back to this one?
Oh my god, wait.
Wait, look at the back part with the holes.
That's what I was gonna say.
Damn, okay.
Maybe I need this car.
Yeah, this is so many. Oh, more anime?
What?
Damn.
Oh, my waifu.
Yo, this is my
I need
waifu.
my waifu on my car. This thing goes crazy.
I've never seen a car like this before. That is crazy.
I think I need this car.
This is for 200k as well. This is. You change the steering wheel too.
Oh yeah.
Can I put my
yeah.
Can I put my waifu on my steering wheel?
I'm gonna put my waifu on my dashboard.
I need her to stare at me to give me motivation, so I don't crash
That's
my
right.
car.
She's the only thing that keeps me going.
There's like 16 different wheels.
Oh my god.
God damn, this is crazy. Hood? What can we change for the hood?
Hmm.
Oh no, don't want to block the waifu. Cut the waifu
Oh,
in
maybe
half.
we could put a little sensor bar on her.
On her belly button specifically for some reason. Oh, that's a bit more waifu friendly.
Yeah.
And not so much.
Very
And
nice.
now
of
you're
them to
covering
make
up-
one that specifically does not cover her up.
They know
Very
that.
thoughtful.
Wait, is this clear?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's see-through.
See-through. Damn, that's kind of cool.
Oh, that's crazy.
So, I guess that's the reason why you can customize the engine, so you can actually show it off.
Oh, that's so
Yeah,
cool.
but it takes away the waifu.
It does. But hey, she's up. Her on the back goes kind of crazy.
Yeah, with that specifically. Gives it more of an oomph. What about spoilers? What spoilers we got?
Oh, the
Okay.
rainbow text on the spoilers. So good.
Yeah, custom spoilers. Not on those ones. I think you need this car. I think this is the one. Wait, what's that? How did I give it the mouth? What was that?
Yeah, I don't remember what that was. That
I
was
don't
something that
remember
like
what
early
the
on.
mouth was.
I'm sure it doesn't look
Ooh.
quite like that.
Look at the front bumper. With fins. Stung by a bee.
You do so much with this car.
Yeah, rear bumper. Let's see what we can do with that rear.
Mm-hmm.
Make the waifu more prominent. See, what we need to do, we need to buy a bunch of these, like one for each person. Each person's different waifu. What was it, like
God, we have
3
waifu
options?
wars.
Actually, this is the superior waifu. She has higher attack power.
It's the Princess Bubblegum fan club.
Power scaling arguments. Not much with that. Fenders. What about the fenders?
Mm.
Ooh. Okay, a little bit you can change, not much.
Yeah.
I think just the livery alone, though, seals the deal for this.
Yeah.
What was roof?
One too, but I actually really like the idea of. Oh, you could put her on the top. What?
Wait, but isn't this a convertible? How does that work?
Oh my god. Actually, yeah. Wait. Well,
Does
I
that?
guess maybe the top does not drop down if you do this.
I guess, but there's also one here that does drop down. This is something, but I can't tell what it is.
Oh.
Unless, can you... Hold on, I gotta...
Maybe
Can I do that whilst in here?
maybe put the top back up and then try it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna delete the waifu.
Yeah.
Put it back up.
Yeah, and then see. It might be nothing, but I don't know.
It looks so plain without the waifu now.
Yeah, right?
So bare, so sad. I'm surprised I haven't seen this car around, at least not with that.
I think it's my time to shine.
Yeah, okay, so it does replace it completely by the looks of it.
Right.
I think you can have it like this where the is just doesn't exist at all.
Oh, it's just open all the time. Oh, yeah, because then you get like the hard plastic back. looking thing.
Ah, yeah, that must be what it is.
Yeah.
What does it look
Okay,
like up
okay.
with the waifu? What's trim?
Yeah,
What does
I
trim
assume
do?
she doesn't bleed onto it. Ooh.
Wait, what does this look like with the waifu?
You gotta put the livery on. It's time.
Bring back my waifu. Tell me when I'm at it, because I can't see it.
Mhm.
'Cause again, there's like 20 of these. There's husbando.
Okay.
There's waifu. Oh, so you get some of the text at the front.
Okay, okay. What about the green one, the other waifu?
The
I kind
waifu?
of like her.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. There's vanity plates. What does this do?
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's the same.
It's like the thing that I was doing before, where like I would try
Yeah.
to slap on a vanity plate, and it would be like the front bumper.
That's weird. Oh, let's see your actual waifu.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know her name though.
Seen her on something before.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it still has. Wait, what about the spoiler with this then?
Ooh.
My waifu. This is my waifu. You can't have this livery.
That's my waifu. If anyone else has this livery, I gotta kill him.
I'ma go crazy. Okay, same sort of thing. Bit of text back there. Nice. I think we can do the same thing with the Princess Bubblegum one though, with the crazy
Oh, yeah.
thing. Wait,
Yeah,
headlight
what does
covers.
she look like on the back without the fucking hole in her face?
Oh, look at this headlight covers. I've never seen these before. They're doing like very minute changes, but I wonder if that like changes the tint, maybe?
It's a slight, yeah, I was gonna say it's a slight tint, at least looking in.
Exhaust. A lot of exhausts, but not. Do they have any crazy exhausts? Ah, no crazy ones.
Yeah, they look pretty normal so far.
And the right? I don't know what this is changing. It's the right fender, apparently.
Hmm.
Oh, I see. It's just above the wheel. Very, very small changes at the back.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Alright, let's go back to the... Let's see what she looks like with the out and open mouth.
Yeah, I'm curious.
And oh, so it's kind of similar. It is pretty much similar. Not much changes there.
Oh man, that's good.
Yeah, this is a solid car.
Good. Okay, I'm gonna consider this car. I might.
Yeah. You can change the dashboard.
You do car sales at all?
I don't, unfortunately. No, I'm not mechanic stuff. Oh, so it's dashboard. The dashboard gives the whole.
Oh, dashboard. I think this is really funny.
Does she change the door at all? No. Should I see if the livery changes any of the other stuff? Rear bumper?
It seems to just be the exterior, yeah. Okay, okay.
Okay. See, the bumper cuts off a little bit there. Get a full look at my waifu.
My wife is so beautiful on my car.
You crash my car, you're crashing into my waifu.
She loves me. That's why she's on my car. She knows me.
She understands me.
She's the only one that gets me.
Real? God damn, yeah. I guess probably we've got like 3 minutes to get this back. Do you want to give it a spin?
Okay. Sure.
It is manual. I mean, just the liveries. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Alright.
Definitely, I think this is the best liveries we found so far. Variety of liveries for sure.
Incredible.
So much customization. That's my waifu.
Ain't nobody gonna take my waifu from me.
You staring at my waifu? We're
You better
married.
not be looking.
When you're looking at my waifu, you look respectfully.
Nice.
When you lose your hood, you lose your waifu. Oh, come back.
My waifu, she's dead.
You'll pay for this, cops. Need to bring a convention to town. Like, years and years
I've been
ago,
thinking about it.
I hosted MitchCon when I was mayor.
Ooh. I wanted to do something like that because I was looking at the court center. I was looking at some of those rooms that they have that like no one can access without keys. They have that area that looks like it's perfect for a TED talk.
Oh, yes, Delph was telling me about that.
I was the one who was showing it to him. I was like, Delph,
Ah.
you have to do a keynote. Gotta put it away.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting. Oh, God, I'm like a minute out. Oh, God. There we go.
Right. I need to think deeply about cat food for a couple minutes.
I wonder why.
I just really need to think about it. So I'm gonna think about it.
I gotta pop by the library, grab some food.
Yeah.
Someone down over here? Someone down over here? Hello, someone over here? Oh. You know, that one is definitely top tier liveries, 100%. Good thing I pulled it out. Absolutely crazy with that dashboard change too. Absolutely crazy. Let's go grab some food real quick. Just a little bit of food. Whatever's going moldy. Today's been a good day though. I said the library was absolutely popping earlier. Like Max Mac events actually felt really nice. I'll just take the rest of these stuffed plantains. Be a few of these. Feels good, man. Good start to the week. Got some good stuff going at the library, and now we're hanging out with our friend Gigi. Our waifu loves me. Don't you dare look at her. I want to take this for a real spin on the highway. Jesus, this car is fast. Z-Type, my beloved. Soon, my beloved. Honestly, some of these other cars have definitely interested me. Like I think I'd love to get the Cheetah, but I can't get anything till I get the Z-Type. Z-Type is the goal. Damn, this thing's fast. Uh-oh. Best of luck, Gigi. Well, Gigi's dead. She's fine. That highway has actually caused me a lot of head pops lately for some reason. Pretty consistently every time I go down that highway, I get a head pop. I'm sure Gigi's fine. We're only going 190 miles per hour. See, the thing is, if it was only me in that car, what would have happened is that it would just instantly stop. But the fact that she's in that car means that it's gonna keep going. And that is a very, very straight bit of road. Very, very straight bit of road. I got a feeling I know what car Gigi wants, though. I have a feeling we may have won her over with that car. To be fair, that car has a lot of customization. I've generally never seen a car with that level of customization before. At least outside of a custom car. Yeah, there's a lot that can be done to it. I've never seen a car where you can actually just change the engine like that. And you can get a clear top as well. A clear hood so you can actually see the engine. Like one of those old, like, 80s, 90s, like, you know, you can get, like, controllers or Game Boys that are see-through. Don't get that much these days. I like seeing it spin. It's like it's thinking. I see its brain. I wonder if Gigi lived. We probably got a long way to run, though. Surely her cats can't be that hungry, right? Surely. I do understand that, though. When cats want to eat, they will eat. Or they'll let you know. Just the constant meh, meh. They will definitely let you know. They are displeased, and it is everyone else's problem. They are the ones to face judgment for their displeasure. I was very interested in the fact they removed the Notify app. Just think of that as we're downloading the songs right here. I guess maybe it's just no one was really using it. To be fair, you can kind of just, since you can't share it, you can just listen to the music on your own for the most part. I think it would be better if you could, like, play it out loud. If only you can hear it, it kind of loses some of its use. I'd love to blast April Fools everywhere I go. Or in every house I enter. Not possible, though. They should know that it's April Fools on the track. Do your best to respect. Am I doing the connecting thing? Gosh damn it. I gotta go see if Gigi's dead. This was always the plan. This is how we get full control over the gun stuff. Even though we're the one that brought her in to begin with. We stage an assassination attempt by conveniently head popping as we're driving 190 miles per hour. This was always the plan. She's trying to steal our waifu. I'll have the green hair waifu. That's my waifu. Begun, the waifu wars have. Begun, the waifu wars. No, I can't do that. Yoda voice hurts my throat too much. Alright, see if we can get connected on back in. Another long one tonight. Since, you know, I didn't do any streams on the weekend. Let's see, come on. Let me get connected. I wonder how long the Notify app actually has been gone. Probably connected on in now. Hopefully we don't get any crashes or anything. With any luck, maybe it did just kind of stay where we were. Usually when I crash there, it's on the corner, so my car's just rammed into the corner. I don't know how it's going to go with where we crashed there. I don't know what it is about that highway, too, because it is specifically that highway I head pop. It's a shame, because I like going down that highway. If we can get connected on in. Oop. I think Gigi may have died potentially. We'll see. We'll see. All I got was an 07. Let's see. Hopefully we're getting properly connected and it doesn't fake connect me like it does sometimes. Yeah, not a bad day so far today. Very excited to see what happens with the faceless stuff tomorrow, since tomorrow's the mission day. Obviously, we won't be participating, but we will be feeling the effects of it. Definitely one of the downsides remaining a clean face is that you don't get to go on the cool stuff like that. But, you know, it's good having that guise either way. Ain't ready to let go of that guise until we desperately need to. Or, you know, we're forced to. Because once that's broken, you can never get it back again. I've spent like another 5 years being a civilian to get that reputation back. Pretty much everything that's going on with Max right now is a culmination of everything he's done, basically, since joining NoPixel. All those years being a civilian, all those years running the Liquid Library, now resulted in him being a big gun dealer with the Liquid Library in his ownership. And soon he'll get his revenge on Fingaldan, once and for all. We show Fingaldan the secret gun room only to shoot him in the back of the head as soon as he enters. Perma him permanently. Please don't be frozen on this screen. I gotta just give it a minute and hope for the best. Please, I just want to connect back in. This is why I hate getting head pops. It generally takes me forever to connect back in. My PC is a potato. But it works. The key thing is that it does work for the most part. Please? I'm scared to press F8. Oh, it's got the script error thing. That usually means that I've got to... Curse these head pops. Yeah, I think I gotta restart here. God damn it. Ow. Ow. I just wanted to go car shopping with the bestie. You think you use clone that make your own army of dance? Huh. You raised a good point. Max technically does have access to cloning technology right now. Exclusive access. Well, technically the faceless do too. But they don't know that just yet. I need to show Andy before we show anyone else. I'm assuming they probably already know. Would we want an army of Dans, though? I'd rather an army of James Randalls. What would happen if we showed James Randall that room? If he told people about it, do you think they would believe him? And he is a gang leader. See, I want to show someone those rooms that no one would ever believe. Like the cloning room. I want to show a member of the guild the cloning room who the rest of them would never believe. The thing is, I can't think about who that would be. Especially when it's against Max, too. I feel like they would believe. He's using his greatest army of faceless minions. See, I see like an army of like, if the blue... Mr. Blue was to clone himself. I feel it's like a Mauler situation from Invincible. There could only ever be another one, and neither of them can ever know which one's the clone. An army of Maxes to run the liquid library. An army, who would be the most formidable person to have an army of in the city? Army of Carmines. Unlimited cannon fodder. Hey, you can't knock cannon fodder. They exist for a reason. Sometimes cannons need foddering. Legislation, I think, against cloning. True, it's not illegal. If it's not in legislation, then it's not legal. That's how it works. Ah, goddamn, it's doing the connecting thing again. Make a young Glorion. Ooh, like young Sheldon, but Glorion. Oh yeah, no, Jaeger would 100% be a Mulder situation. They would not work together whatsoever. Army of Delvers would just be funny. Hi, my name's Delver. Oh, hey, Delver, nice to meet you. I'm Delver. And just in unison, all Delvers going, I'm dark and twisted. Who else would be formidable in the cloning vat? If April flees the city? True. That would empty so many pockets. An army of Eli's would be the ultimate cannon fodder. Actually, that's what I want. I want an army of Eli's. The ultimate cannon fodder. Because he'll do whatever you tell him to do. He'll just not do it well. That's the Eli way. You know, what if we offered Mickey an alternative? Instead of having to pay off the people that rebuilt Breckers, what if we were to clone Breckers a new body? Because it's still his brain, so I'm sure we'd still be able to get some DNA. Then he can be a real boy again. And then we perma him for real. We perma him permanently. I feel like maybe we shouldn't include the cloning stuff in any serious storyline. Yet. Again, we gotta show Andy first. She's the person only person that we can show. Max doesn't want to bear this curse on his own. Army of Dumbles, that would be pretty chaotic. Army of Ratchets, they'll just be killing each other for crack. Also, I feel like an army of chatterboxes would work with each other the most. For the most part, depending. Like, do they also get Jagger as well? How does that work in the cloning sense? Clone Mumbles. And we start an information state. Was it security state? Surveillance state, that's it. No need for security cameras, we just have Mumbles. The peep state. I mean, Jingles would be pretty wholesome. Same with an army of Wendy's too. I think that'd be quite wholesome. Mind transfer, have their own body. Making them two separate people. Oh. Kind of like what happened in Doctor Who. The split regeneration. I see your vision. I see your vision. Again, though, maybe we don't include that in any serious storylines for now. Keep it to the chest. 100% by the end of 4.0, we need to show the guild, though. We gotta end their clone arc, and that's the best way to do it. Prove them right. Gah. Oh god. Oh no. Oh jeez. GG! Oh, what's this? Damn it, it's trash. How far down do you think she got? I should probably call her. Line busy. Damn it. I think I see the car up ahead.
Okay, I'll come down there in a minute and come look at it. Yeah, okay. Alright, got it. Be there in a bit. Alright, bye-bye. I have to do some felonious shit.
Ooh, fun.
So I'll just drop you at your library, your car. But I wanted to wait for you, make sure I didn't leave you in the middle of the thing.
I appreciate that, thank you. We'll go car shopping at Mosley's another time.
Yeah. Good to see all the stuff in the tuner, though. There's definitely some prizes.
Yeah, especially the waifu.
Oh yeah.
I believe that was in the sports section towards the end.
Yeah, I may get that one. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good one.
Why am I going this way?
I'm coming to felonious things too.
Ooh. Yeah, I know. ADMC is now around there to meeting though, so I was gonna call and see about getting that deal done. I don't know how long you'll be around, but
if I'm not around, just email me and I'll wake up to get it sorted.
okay. Sounds
With the dramatics,
good.
just need to get some dinner soon.
Yeah, I love the dramatics. Yeah, do your thing. I'll let you know.
All right, fun hanging out.
All right, I'll see you.
See you. Bye bye. That's nice hanging out with Gigi. Our good friend Gigi. The giant beginning Clone Wars. Begun. The Clone Wars have. It could be pretty sick. Hopefully I know we got a bit sidetracked once the event down here started, but hopefully it all went good. I'm now noticing that this completely blocks off that room. Could work in our favor, potentially. Oh, just making sure everything's all good. Fine and dandy. Not a bad day, though. Bingo went pretty good, I think. I think similar sort of turnout as last time. Happy that other people are doing events in here too. We gotta keep an eye out for when people are hosting events and looking for areas. Gotta make sure that we always prop this up as an event area. Maybe we start putting up some signs for that specifically. Once host an event, call Maximillian Angel. Something along those lines, maybe. Just somewhere here in the library that people can see. Like, maybe, like, on the wall over there, so people going to make books can see it. There's a lot of people just come through here to make books. Kind of nice, actually. It's kind of guaranteed football in a way. It works out pretty snazzy. Let me just move the car out the road. No confusion. Yeah, I can definitely see Gigi getting that car, though. I think she'll love it. Very, very good waifu car. I will get it myself beforehand and steal her waifu. She's real to me. Shame we can't get custom liveries anymore, because then you get any waifu you want in a car. The waifu economy has really dropped drastically since that change. Only certain cars get waifus now, rather than all the cars. I know, for instance, Mayumi, I think she actually got her VTuber model as a livery on her car back in 3.0. I think Karina did a similar thing too. I think we could have all the VTubers as liveries. Start the ultimate waifu cars. I think you can still get custom liveries, it's just not as easy as it used to be. You know, the fact that the clowns got one. But the thing is, theirs is kind of a unique situation since, you know, the default wasn't exactly the best. Yeah, V2 Planet waifu cars. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And then we start up a car company called Vulcan... What was it called? Vulcan Strike Hustlers of Joint Operation. That's what I wanted to call our operation. Vulcan Strike Hustlers of Joint Operation. Be Shoujo for short. I mean, it'd be pretty good for a waifu car company. Maybe someday, maybe someday. Before that, I want a classic car company, because this city is desperately in need of classic cars, my god. There's next to none available. However, I think that's going to be it for me tonight. I gotta go get myself some dinner sorted before I head to bed, because I'm heading to bed in like 2 hours, so I need to get something to eat before then. But thank y'all for joining me tonight. Like I said, it was a pretty good day here at the library. Feels good, man. Getting more people through, getting the place lively, it definitely do be feeling good, man. Feel very, very good. But for now, I'm gonna go rest up a little bit, go grab myself a little bit of grub. Since, you know, it is getting a little bit late and I probably do need to go grab myself a little bit of grub. But in the meantime, I'm gonna send you guys over to Lando. Go say hello from me. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some more good old Max time, as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.